Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong. Binky, bonk. Ding, dong, dink. Ding, ding, donk. You dare howl like this. Live and in concert. Boom, 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 wow, wow, wow. Reveal yourself. Oh, it's like queued up. Crap. Bow, 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 bow. I am here. Hello. Hitome Quant, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Hitome, what's up, Sentinel? What is up, Top Bud? What's up, Hasselhoff? Hasselhoff, thank you for the 70 months. Nemesis, thank you for the welcome in. Bow, 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 now, now. What's up, Plasmo? Always very suspenseful. I hope you get the gerb. What's up, Ryu? Dumb. Boom, boom, boom. When there's some butts out EDM, what? What? Top of the video, what's up, Kana? Did Paladins 2 News conversation reach you? Send wonders for our projects? I saw some of it, yeah. Where there was like a guy who wanted to buy it and it wasn't for sale. I was a little sad because the official response to it was like, even if we wanted to revive Paladins, the people who made Paladins are scattered across the country. And then they named all the people who made Paladins and I wasn't on the list. It don't matter anymore, chat. Done wonders for our projects. I'm glad to hear it. Well, hopefully something happens. I doubt it. I mean, the size that High Res is now, I doubt they would want to spin that back up and risk that, to be honest. There was a reason Paladin shut down. It just wasn't super profitable, so, you know. Yeah, it was like Adonis, Martini, the art director, which I guess he goes by Thunderbrush, and then like the brand manager and stuff. And like, those are all the people that I handed the game over to when it was done. There was like a group of us that started Paladins. We made like most of the characters, the maps, the modes, the art style, like put everything together and then we handed it off. That's the downside of doing like pre-production, alpha, beta, and then like not staying for full release, is it just kind of, it's a different perspective for a lot of people. Different perspective. Finally beat Kena, Bridge of Spirits, nice. When's the next game coming out? The second one's being worked on, right? I shouldn't say that. Martini and Thunderbrush were there. They came on, actually they came on a little after me, but they were there before it came out. The other two were not, they were live only. You're still not working there though? Nothing you did belonged to you, it belonged to them? No, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Paladins is mine. Obviously not. There was a lot of people that worked on that. I'm just saying that it's kind of, it's interesting that the people that get remembered for projects are usually the people that you see managing it once it's live, you know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where it's just like the face or whatever. It's just kind of like a comment. I'm not saying that it's mine or anything. I'm not trying to claim ownership. And I certainly couldn't have done anything by myself. Made you move on from the team? It was to go work on new projects. So the way I work is once something is fully figured out, I get more bored, right? So like once the core is done, that's why pre-production is so fun for me, is because it's like, No one knows anything. Nothing's figured out. Like, is it a looter shooter? Is it an extraction shooter? Is it an MMO? Is it a MOBA? Is it a RTS? And you keep messing with it and you change the angle one day, you change the angle another day, then you try this mode and that mode, and you put this character, and then all the characters need to be reworked, and should they have 4 abilities or 5 abilities or 2 abilities or a basic attack or 3 basic attacks or a heavy attack? How should this work? Should that work? How big should the maps be? Should the big maps be big? Should they be small? Should they be medium? Should it have 3 points, 2 points, 1 point, 5 points? What works better? Does that work? Is that fun? Is that not fun? Is this fun? Should this work? Whatever, whatever, whatever. And usually once we get to the point where like, yes, Paladins is a 5v5, hero shooter. The characters look like this. They have this many abilities. Here's 25 of the characters or 20 characters. That we have a front line, we have a flank, we have a healer, we have this. Here's how the maps look. Here's the level design. Here's how many points that she have, how many modes we should have. Once you put all that together and you're like, yep, this is the game. I did this a lot where I would just be like, all right, you guys do the live service. Now that all the hard questions are solved, I mean, not differently hard. Obviously, it's hard to make content that people care about once people know what the game is. But it's like one of those things where, we spend 2 or 3 years figuring out what the game is, and then you get to hand it off to people that then spend time, okay, let's add 1 character over the next couple months. Let's add 1 map over the next 5 months. Let's, make sure there's updates and engage with the community, that sort of thing. Mr. Mod makes Powders roll Bobak, nice. Or Cassie? Cool custom skins, let's go. Paladins still early days of live service though. The real complexity of these products now live in the live service part and how they adapt to change. Well, I wouldn't say the real complexity. I think you're vastly overestimating the difference between pre-production and live service. That's a little condescending, but okay. You watched the F14 Berlin Fest? No, I didn't. There's a lot of pre-production. It was live service a term during that time. Yeah, a live service has been a thing for quite a while. I mean, think about it. Like MMOs started in the early 2000s, right? World of Warcraft was what, 2004, and that had live service updates, right? Even some of the 90s, like Ultima Online and things like that, had live service in like 99, 2000. So yeah, live service has been a thing for a long time. Yeah, I'm not saying that like one or the other, whatever. I'm just saying that, different skill sets, different focus, different things. I have done both. I have done live service, I've done pre-production, I've done, all the different things in between. They all come with their own challenges. It was just, I wasn't trying to make any commentary on who's better or worse, what's harder or worse. It was just an observation of what people tend to remember. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That is the end of that commentary. Doesn't got to be deeper than that. What they announced as the 8.0 Series 8 player raid is themed? Oh, is it like a short trailer or what? Is it all you're saying? Yeah. I said it and it's done. Schwabam. What's up, Silverhawk? I am ready for Sway Sway, Chad. I'm ready. All right, dailies real quick, and then whatever. How many asterisks in the bucket? I can guarantee Sway Sway. That's what I've got. I can guarantee. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting. Who was I working on? Oh, I was working on iMyth. I just finally decided to work on iMyth. But her stuff is a mess right now. Have enough? That's all we have there, huh? Big lot of exclamation. Yeah, business calls where I'm on mute. I can just sit here and just mindlessly do stuff. It's been pretty easy. Work on Brant. I don't own Brant, actually. Back from my Korean market run. What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh, what'd you get?
I hit cowering prey. Triumph at the Stanton!
From Kiki's Notebook? What is that?
Glory is upon with me! Together we vanquish. Feathers
Up arrow. Watch that. Okay, 1 second.
Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Can't even make a diamond. Thank you. Why does the stream say just chat? I forgot. Unfollowed? I don't have Brant, man. What do you want from me?
Sever.
Whirling up! Go, Stonefield. Ha! The world is mine to guard.
Objective
sure, right?
logged.
It's all right.
So long
I'm
as you
okay.
forgot, I forgot.
Hey,
What? Hi,
come
dude.
on!
Stars, light up tomorrow.
Bruh, stop!
Soul sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory!
Some of these enemies, bro, I
Solar
swear,
flare.
they make them as annoying as they can.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Here goes the coast.
Okay.
Puff.
These guys are fine. The dogs are fine. It's those bug dudes that are annoying. Guess what? What? Tell us your story. Your Yob story. What up, Cedric? How are you? Sure, go for it, Plasmo. Oh, the sun. Wait, does this, do I have to swap to them to get them to heal or no? Does it heal all teams when you go here? I forget. How goes the streams? Just starting back up, man. So is this, are they healed now? No, I have to deploy to heal. That's so ridiculous. Surprised they haven't fixed that yet. Try not to read the title. What is this? Genshin? Kiki's Notebook, Wuthering Waves. Huh? Okay. Can you sort? Oh, is this like where to find stuff? Route, wait, what's a route maker? Lose the name of the 140 streak, what the frick?
Look over here.
Our daughter is so sweet. That's our daughter, chat. What's up, name? Plays easy up. I got Remiel. I pulled for Remiel and got her, but only because I lost Valina, so I had my guarantee ready. So that you can like make a route on the map, I guess. Okay.
Look over here.
Or like Pilgrim Shell, probably, right? Oh, is this the whole map? Holy moly. This is Lahai, right? Wait, this is when... Wait, shouldn't there be something... Where's Lahai Roy? Is this? No, this is Zwen. Was that Lahai, right? Am I blind? Or is this Septimont? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. How do I view? This is our product. This is our product. Yes. Kind of weird looking at it just from the terrain. Yar. Okay, this is neat. Cool. It's a cool tool. Pretty neato burrito bandito, if you ask me. What is this one? And then we have Silverhawks as well. Why is this running an ad? What? And so I imagine 8-player raid. New mythic of the day, welcome in. BFX of the day, welcome in. But this is in game. We have a tracker in game. Why waste for this site? I don't know. Some people like having it on a different monitor, I guess. What is this?
And so I imagine.
Oh, this is the same thing. Did you guys leak the same thing? I think so. Right? Unless, did I open the same link twice? Am I stupid? No, you guys linked the same thing. Okay. Cool. How are you, Numu? You can construct your own routes. Just go with other people's. I just go with the in-game thing, to be honest. Like literally you just go to the data bank and you say that you want a dingleberry and then you track the dingleberry and it goes to dingleberry and then you farm all the berries until you can't dingle no more. Right? Right? How about yourself? Not too bad. Not too bald at all. Second day, women. I don't think it's copyright, is it? The video? Let me finish my dailies. I don't think it is, though. It shouldn't be. I mean, sometimes it is. Sometimes Masayoshi,
Light art.
some of his stuff gets copyrighted for some reason. I don't really know why.
Objective logged.
Hey, fly high!
I don't know why. So like
Reach the
sometimes Final
cosmos.
Fantasy songs will come through. I feel like it's somebody just cheating the system, but
Is that all? With me!
it's just FF music. Yeah, but that's exactly what I just said.
With me! Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
That's probably good enough. Good enough, good enough. All right, what do we have on for today? Chat, I think Mistfall Hunter is out now, isn't it? Isn't Mistfall Hunter out? Mistfall Hunter. Out July 29th, no reviews. Oh, it's out in 6 hours. That is so barely July 29th, it's crazy. Like not even close, bro. Well, I guess it is technically, but. Okay, weeklies are done, dailies are done. That's done, that's not here yet. Almost done with the battle pass already. I think copyrighting music on streams is done. They're just limiting the reach of said person's music. It's not really dumb, right? If you own something, why would you want other people to use it freely without crediting you? I think that's very reasonable, to be honest. Now, there are some people that choose to not copyright so that they can reach a bigger audience. WuWa does that. WuWa never really copyrights enforces their music. A lot of the music you'll hear me play from games are from games that don't generally, like RGG, the Yakuza devs don't really go after people for their music except for like 1 or 2 songs, like Baka Mitai. And some companies go after it aggressively, you know? There was a period where Expedition 33 music could be listened to, and then it suddenly became you couldn't. But again, I'm happy not listening to it because it was one solo composer that did the whole frickin' game and he did an awesome job. So I want to make sure that he gets his mailbox money for that, you know? What's up, Kuya? Involved running down my wave plates, then shell credit farming, busting rocks, and sitting on the road in La Highway waiting for credit trucks to roll by. Damn. You got slapped with Dumka for Hikari? Who's Hikari again? Hikari? PGR, yeah, there's some of the PGR music, yeah. Yeah, the bangers you sent me for PGR, some of them did get hit. Yeah. So you never know. As soon as I get hit with it once, I just stop listening to it. You pulled for Emiel? Yeah, I did, and I got her. But I was I went for Valina and failed at like 140 pulls. So I had, 20 pulls left until I guaranteed Remiel. So it's unfortunate because you want Valina and Remiel for the new anomaly setup, but can only get Remiel. So I'll try to get Valina on the rerun. Everything I had to get her, but no real weapon. Nice. She is basically the new and improved Yuzuha. So she's very good to have. Very good to have. Maybe someone a streamer plays a song, a small link pops the viewers to a place they can buy the song or album. Yeah, but who's gonna manage that logistically, you know what I mean? It's a cool idea, but the thing is, like, a lot of that copyright stuff changes hands constantly, and then like subsidiary companies try to enforce it and stuff. It would be nice to do something like that for sure. Okay. Misfit Hunter's not out yet. Yeah. Oh, I need to check this. Hold on. What is this? Wait, am I dead 14 this week because of that raid, the new combat system? Okay, we watched the video. We can watch it. We can watch it. Anything I need to do here? I think we're good, right? Yeah, we spent. Did that. Okay, we're good. It will be the saving light. Ooh. Okay, let's see this. The new 8-player raid.
The biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
Once you're caught up, gacha games don't have many dailies. It's only the catch-up that takes forever.
So, to give you a hint, we want you to listen
What up,
to
Tal?
this track. Play it.
Wait, are they gonna go all the way? They better do this right. One of the things I've seen like gameplay. I need to play the remakes. I've seen gameplay of the remakes. Personally, for me, I feel like half the time they don't get the true horror of Sephiroth / Genova. I feel like in the remakes they make him seem a lot like almost too relatable. Because like in the originals, like Sephiroth was a god, like terrifying. Even when you teamed up with him, he took no damage, did everything. Like, and I feel like they try to humanize him a little bit more with the remakes. We need to play them, at least from what I've seen. Feels like it didn't do Sephiroth justice, so maybe I'm wrong. Wait. Did this content creator just upload this wholesale without commentary? Can he do that? That's allowed? Did he even add commentary to this, or is this literally just the broadcast uploaded on his channel? That's bold.
X シリーズで、繰り広げられるのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズとのクロスオーバー。コンテンツ名は Beyond the Life Stream と言います。
Life
For the
story.
upcoming 8-player raid, we'll be collaborating with Final Fantasy VII, the title of the raid being Beyond the Life Stream.
Live stream, okay.
さあ、
Oh,
ではここで
it's even got
スペシャルゲストをお呼びしたいと思い
like
ます。
editing and
And to help give
what the
us,
what is going on? Can you do this? Are you allowed to do this? Does Square Enix not care? This is just a screen grab of their broadcast re-uploaded on their channel. What? And it got 26,000 views. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Like, you can see him like live recording and stuff.
A little sneak peek of
What
is
the
to come.
frick?
I'd like to welcome to the stage a special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの
I'm in the wrong
浜口
business.
直樹です。
Remake series director Naoki Hamaguchi.
What's up, child of God? How are you? Full expansion of 8-player raids? Let's do it. Always look like a medieval version of Doctor Doom. It's the colors.
さあ、ファイナルファンタジー14のファンフェスでは初登場となりますね。では浜口さん、世界中の FF ファンの皆さん、そして14光の選手の皆さんにぜひご挨拶をお願いし
So
ます。
seeing as this is your first time to appear with us on the stage at FanFest, let's give Hamaguchi-san a few moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world and Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hello, Warriors of Light!
He's also working on Kingdom Hearts 79.
リ
Oh,
メイクシリーズ
jeez.
ディレクターの浜口直樹です。
You're
My name is Naoki
stupid.
Hamaguchi,
I'm me, he
director of the
says.
Final Fantasy VII Remake series.
I'm me, he says.
このですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の、ファンフェスティバル、初めて参加させていただきました。
And this is my first time here at a Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest.
本当にですね、今日この場に立ってて、とても楽しみにしていましたし、とても光栄に感じています。
I've been really looking forward to being able to be here with all of you. And it
Lily.
is such an honor to be here right now.
さあさあ、いよいよね、リメイクシリーズ完結作の、ファイナルファンタジー7レベレーションも発売時期ね、発表され、いろいろ期待がね、こう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、そのリベレーションのね、開発状況とか、それにかける思いとか、そして今回のね、このビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリームに関して、ちょっとコメントをお願いできると助かります。
So with the release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake
They're
series,
going to remake 8 or
Final
9
Fantasy
unless
VII
they can
Revelation
sell it
coming
in
soon,
5+
I can imagine a
installments.
lot of
I
people
saw
will
that,
have their
yeah.
eyes on this exciting crossover. So, how is development on Revelation going? And what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV and beyond the live stream?
I just changed it, losing, yeah.
はい、そうですね、まず、
I remember, I remember.
レベレーションは、リメイクシリーズの、完結作として来年の春に、発売です。
So, first of all, Final Fantasy VII
Do they show
Revelation, as
anything?
the final chapter of the remake series, will be coming out next spring.
はい、で、Thank you. Thank you.
I just want to see if this creator ever speaks.
そうでですね、今開発チーム一
I'm
同ですね、
actually kind of
こう皆さん
floored by it.
こう期待に応えられる作品になるよう、
I've seen some of his stuff
オンタイムで
before.
開発を
He
進めてお
makes
ります
like
ので
edited things,
もう
but he
しばらく
literally
お待ち
just
ください。
And the development
Just
team
ripped and
is really,
shipped,
really hard
man.
work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations
Crazy.
and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
I wouldn't be comfortable doing that.
Thank you. そしてですね、
Maybe you died in that
まあ
assassin
皆さんも
hacker game?
ご
I
存知の
did, I
通り
did,
で
yeah.
はありますが、ファイナルファンタジー14も来年の1月ですね、エバーコールドのリリースを迎えます。
And as you guys well know, Final Fantasy XIV Evercold will be coming out in January.
Catch up guy? Maybe
こういっ
his.
たタイミング
Oh,
で
like
ですね、
in a video that he
双方の
talks?
作品の魅
Well,
力を
I've seen his
感じてい
videos
ただく
before.
こと
I
が
know
で
he
きる
talks in the other ones. I'm just
ビヨンド
shocked that he just did
を
this.
通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ
What's
全
up,
体の
Ruiz?
魅
How
力
are
を
you?
感じ
You
ていただ
going
きたいと思い
into
ます。
FF14?
And so we
I'm just
thought
watching
this
what's
was really
new.
the perfect time to sort of come
I
together in
probably
a
have a couple end
united
chapters to
front
catch
as
up on
Final Fantasy
after
to show
Wuk
what's
Lamont,
great
but then
about
we
both
can.
7
We're definitely
and
gonna be playing
14
Evercold.
in Beyond the live stream.
Let's see what level. What level am my characters right now? I probably need to level up some dudes.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作
Let's see. This is where I am right now. Yeah, I only have 3 100s. I have Scholar, Summoner, and Monk, which technically that's 2 100s. Then I have like Viper, Reaper, Dark Knight Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Dragoon, Astrology, and Gunbreaker are all 91 plus, so those are ready to go to 100. And then I have these guys under 90. Samurai, White Mage, Warrior, Paladin, Pictomancer, Dancer. For Evercold, let's get the fake jobs like Blue Mage and Beastmaster. They're not real. They don't exist. They're an illusion. They're fake. They're not real. I probably do want to level these. I like these a lot. Monk is already 100. We should probably level Black Mage as well. I could just be doing my day. Do you know what? Honestly, we could just do like at the start of the stream a daily. We could just do like our cutscene Torium and just slowly work these guys up to 100 for X-Pack. I need to decide what to play though, because we don't even know what the 2 new jobs are, right? Yeah. So this is where I'm at. Are there any of these that I want to bring up? I don't really like Samurai that much. I don't like Warrior. We can maybe level Paladin, I guess. I do like Sage. We could level Sage. Red Mage, of course, for Silverhawk. I hope the new physical range is good, man. Oh, if the new physical range is like Machinist, where they're focused on damage, I'm super down. The only thing I don't like about the other physical range, like Bard or Dancer, is they're not focused on damage. They're like hybrid damage support. And also because of that, in the stupefying of MMOs over the last 5 years, they've made almost every single one of these jobs like brain dead easy, like ridiculously simple. And that kind of turns me off from playing. So generally I like to stick to the jobs that are a little bit harder, except for Summoner, which I still like Summoner, because they are called physical support. I mean, Machinist isn't a physical support, right? I mean, they have buffs, but they focus more on damage than say a Bard or a Dancer. They revealed the new tank. Ooh, we can check. What is the new tank? Let's see. But they didn't announce the physical range. Okay, it's called Bastion. FFXIV Bastion. New job Bastion. Ooh, a trailer. Ooh. So they're moving to main tank, off tank, like shield healer, like HP healer, right? The Bastion, I'm guessing, is going to be a main tank by the name. Is that what it is? Is that Barrett? What the Okay, dude. Blastoise over here. Time to race change to Galka. What? Monk gun? That's like they're more like claws. Whoa. Well, they can go ranged mode and melee mode. Tell me they're hard. Oh my God, if we finally get a hard tank, I will main this job if it's difficult. Please let this be difficult. I'm so sick of the one button classes in this game. If this job is like complex, then I'm down. They generally don't like tanks being complex. It's usually press one button every now and then press second button, then go back to pressing one button. Sometimes you press a 2-minute button that makes you tankier. We don't have the range yet? Okay. Did you know you only have to level jobs at max level? You can mirror item levels to other classes from your highest eye level class. Nice, that's awesome. Have you watched low budget gaming videos on Ancestor modules needing to be overhauled? No, I haven't seen that. I have not. You started as Summoner a week ago? Nice. Summoner's awesome. It's one of the simplest classes in the entire game, but it's visually very cool. I do like Summoner quite a lot. Reaper and Viper were pretty challenging to play on controller. I can see Reaper. Viper is literally everything's one button, right? I may guess if you turn off, well, you can't even turn off their one button system, right? So when you're playing Viper, you press the button and that one button automatically turns into your next button. And then you press that button and it automatically turns into your next button. Then you're like, because Viper has the dual tracks where you like go through and you swap between the two, right? And you have the two options. It's a bit like they're supposed to be the blades that are changing. But basically, you press one button, then you get to press a second button, then one button, then another, then a third button, then one button, or whatever. It's just like whatever. 2 button times 6, and then you go into Crack Monkey. But then even that's just 1 button. So it's literally like you could literally play Viper with your nose and one of your teeth. It's so unbelievably simple. That's cool. Bastion's pretty cool. I'm down, bro. I'm down. We'll have to level something before the X-Pack comes out. For surezies, bro. For surezies. I'm down. No, Crack Monkey is 4. Oh, 4 buttons. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God, the difficulty's through the roof. How will I manage my 4 buttons? Oh no. I'm gonna freak out. I don't think Elisa understood what low budget gaming was trying to say. You'd have to talk to either of those people about what those people thought. I don't know. I don't know what other people think. You'd have to ask them. They're just gonna be tiny. Enter the drama. What's the drama? Viper has like 12 plus buttons. None of my buttons turn into another button. Okay, that second sentence is a lie. The core of Viper is turning buttons into other buttons. So I don't know what class you're playing. That is literally like a global system they introduced primarily with Viper, and that was like when they showcased Viper, that was like the main mechanic they were talking about. How you can press one button in auto cycles. Almost every single button turns into another button. So I don't know what crack you're on or what game you're playing, but yeah, I saw the BDO class. That did look cool. That does look cool. Any of these left over? I think we're good, huh? Nothing there. Okay. 12 to 14 buttons is still a thing. Okay, but how often, like in core gameplay, how much are you pressing the 12 buttons? You're pressing 2 or 3 buttons most of the time, and occasionally you will use a 4th or 5th button when the time calls for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying that the days of like EverQuest 1, Dark Age of Camelot, and World of Warcraft up through Legion, and even some of the, like, you know, Heaven's Sword and like the start of Shadowbringers, that era of MMO gaming is dying. Because everyone wants to make MMOs incredibly easy, incredibly accessible, and more mass appeal, right? That's all I'm saying. I don't know why people have this idea that the modern version of Final Fantasy XIV is the easiest, most simplified version it has ever been. So if you're trying to sit there and tell me that the current version, job-wise, I'm not talking about encounters, I'm talking about jobs, the jobs themselves, they have been systematically reducing the difficulty and complexity of jobs in Final Fantasy XIV and with the latest expansion of World of Warcraft significantly. So you cannot sit there and argue in honesty that they haven't been doing that. It is way easier. Compare like Heaven's Sword Summoner to current Viper. It's night and day. Night and day. Everything that Viper does is handled for you by the game. You're just pressing flashing buttons when they flash. And I'm not saying that either one is better or worse. I'm just saying that I prefer the harder version, and that's where we're at now. So you can't try to lie to my face and say, no, Viper's really complicated. Compared to what? Animal Crossing? I guess, yeah. Viper is more complicated than Animal Crossing. That's true. Very true. I can't argue against that. Viper has more buttons than what you think. Now the game isn't piss easy. Yes, and I want Heavensward Gun Mage. That'd be awesome. Yo, what's up, Forsaken? Boom, boom, boom. It's automated down to simplicity for modern gamers. Yeah, I think what people realize is that in the current day, most people that play MMOs religiously are not the hardcore gamers anymore. They are the people that they come home from work, they want to jump on and socialize, try the new content, get their glamours and their transmogs, complete achievements, you know, collect stuff and have a good time in an open world that's always getting new updates and things like that, right? That is the largest portion of the MMO audience now. The people that enjoy challenge and suffering like me are the vast minority in MMOs now. It didn't always used to be that way. You know, like in the 90s through like 2010, 2012, that's when everyone was like big on hardcore gaming. Everything has to be hard and everything has to be an achievement and whatever. But well, that's where we are now. When you're going back to suffering and playing Loa again, we can play Loa at some point. It would be fun. I don't think they want difficulty to come from jobs, so that'd be the Savage Race. Yes, that is, I mean, that is exactly, yes, that is what they're doing. And even then, like they have a very specific kind of difficulty for their raids, right? Their raids are difficulty through precision, right? Mastery through precision, which is a very specific kind of difficulty. So they like, that's one of my gripes with Final Fantasy XIV right now is that the jobs have gotten stupid, simple, and easy, and they focus on an execution precise style of encounter where I prefer complexity and challenge in the jobs and more randomness and difficulty in variety in the encounters. So yeah, I find if I'm gonna play one job a lot over and over and over and over and over and over and over, I want the job to be a point where every time I play that job for long periods, like years, I want to be able to learn something a little bit more about how to do it better every time. And I feel like almost all the jobs in Final Fantasy XIV since, honestly, since the last expansion, you can master the job in a couple hours. Like the depth of the job, like just the job, like that, just the job, you can get it mastered very quickly because there's not a lot of expression there. It's very much like do your 3 buttons, make sure you maintain a resource or a buff of some kind, and then you have instants and globals that you use for various situations. And then most of the, like mastering the class or the job is figuring out where to stand, how to push your button when it has the most impactful during the fight, and then doing your choreographed dance for the encounter, right? But for me, I like the jobs like in Lost Ark. I don't think I ever got to a point in Lost Ark where I mastered any job. That's how I felt, and that's addicting to me because I'm motivated by failure. When I fail in a game, I like sit up. I'm like, oh, okay, I just lost. Holy crap. Oh my God. I lost again. Right, like that's how my brain works. And so, you know, when I can play a job and I'm like, oh, I get it. That makes me less incentivized to continue playing the job. That's all I'm saying. How WoW is it? Add-on ability actually creates content that can be so difficult, almost impossible to run. Well, that's why they removed the add-ons. I don't know how true that is. I haven't played WoW since 2011. How true what is? As we lost our class, I want to know ins and outs of the class and the limits. Yeah, exactly. I think that's very addicting. Level 9 to 100 healer job quest about using Asuna because people don't even have that on their hotbars. Good. What's a cleanse as a healer? I could have sworn in the back of the day Final Fantasy raids were the most difficult out there. Okay. How WoW used to create raids that needed add-ons? I mean, it's much easier with add-ons, yeah. And then that was like the big controversy. And that's why they removed the core functionality for some add-ons in the latest expansion, yeah. But Final Fantasy is the same thing. At least over like at least through Shadowbringers and through the expansion after. I keep forgetting the name. People are using add-ons to predict things, place down timers, track stuff. There was even one where like didn't the world first on a raid like 2 years ago? The world first, the first place group used a bunch of add-ons and got disqualified for it. Current job is still too hard. They need to simplify it more. Like, can you have a job where you get credits and mats just for looking at the left or right, then going up the hill to do a barrel roll, then roll down the hill? That would be way better, way easier. I posted my crossbar. I don't. Do you understand what you're arguing right now, Ryu? I don't understand. What is it you're trying to argue? Are you hoping that this screenshot convinces me that Viper as a mechanical game design is difficult? Is this what you're trying to argue for me? You know, most of these you will never press, right? All the ones that are grayed out aren't actually buttons. So take all of these abilities that are grayed out and remove them, hide them. They don't exist, they're not real. Because when you press one of these other buttons, it turns into one of those automatically against your will. You can't even select these without the original one turning into it for you. It's like someone's hovering over your controller or your mouse, moving things and pressing stuff for you, right? It's like dad is there helping you beat the boss, right? Hey man, if you think Viper is like the peak difficulty of all MMO gaming, and that's like that has you sweating bullets while playing Viper in Final Fantasy 14, good for you. I'm so glad. Good for you. Father, son, Kamehameha. Yeah, Kamehameha, exactly. They turn into whatever, dude. If that, listen. Also, you put that in general instead of Final Fantasy. Listen, if that's what you're on about, go for it, dude. Vibes. Vibes. All right, what were you gonna do? We were gonna do. Let's do welcome to the game 3. Wait, do we do thumbnails? Yes. Let's do welcome to game 3. Right? Or yes. Let's do I want to test my new editor. Put him to the test. Let's do Sway. We can't. She's not out yet. Tomorrow. We could do Remiel. And what's going on? Me neither. I don't know anything, bro. I don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah, Sway's dropping tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think at like noon or something. Is there an option in game somewhere that makes other buttons turn into those buttons? Because I have not seen them. How is it your game doesn't? Is it like? I don't even think it's a feature you can turn off, is it? I didn't realize there was an option for it. It's just built into the game. Do I have Final Fantasy installed? We can look at it at some point. Bink, bonk, bink. I do. Do I have an active subscription? Silent Hill Townfall, it's not out yet. When does it come out? Silent Hill Townfall. Release date? Isn't that like September or something? Yeah, September 24th, bro. It's out in September if you're asking where it is. After he's shaved. How loud this game is set because you have to hear stuff. Yep, it is pretty loud. Back in the day in Elder Scrolls Online, you had to be Johnny on the spot with your heals tanking and DPS if you wanted to win the raid. Heck yeah, man. You see what COD is doing at their Modern Warfare 4? Anyone with Discord Nitro gets early access and a gun blueprint that gives you an early advantage in the game? Just because of Discord Nitro? They're just trying to make that money, bro. They're just trying to make that money. Money. Okay, let's do... Hold on, do I have... Do I has? Where am I? Where am I? Boo. Nothing new about COD? Oh, Riri? Right. That is why. The Face ID hit on Discord? That's a good question. Did they just decide not to do it, I guess? Song feels very Neo, but dumbed down. It definitely has the more Neo style vibe, it does. It's more of like an action game than like a Souls-like. It's like a Souls-like action game hybrid, basically. Boop, boop, boop. Nothing new about COD. It's 2019. Yeah, Battlefield's been picking up, huh? Battlefield 6 was awesome. Okay, so breather. Mount DPC typing space defender. What's the other one? Stack pusher. Oh, mem allocator. Neo 3 DLC with the revolvers and sword and shield. Let's collect the footage. Let's just play a little bit and then we'll collect the footage and go from there. Lava Citadel clears of CP75 at just over a minute. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What is it called? Crisis peak crime punishment? Critical point. Hank! Don't abbreviate critical point, Hank! Hank! Checkpoint. I tested against Wallcrasher earlier. I did 2.2 billion on Harris's 3's gun buff has no cap. It's supposed to cap at 222% damage, but it doesn't cap. It's oh geez. If PlayStation didn't hang itself, I would have considered getting re-release of Black Ops just for the nostalgia. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that, to be honest. We will see. Okay, we're gonna test my new editor, okay, chat? One of them. All right, so we need to get goals. We just do like should we try normal plus? Maybe we just beat normal plus today. Or can we do this just so we can get it done? And then we can move on to other games sooner, because I know some people don't like these kind of games. Ooh, are the makers of No Man's Sky going to invite you to early access to Light No Fire? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. That'd be cool, though. How much does Wallcrasher have? He's got like 3.7 billion to 4 billion, I think. Straight ported it just to get remote network hacked. The same bugs and glitches for Black Ops 1 and 2? Dang. All right, let's just do it. So, yes. Okay. I have space. So the plan, chat, is I have been getting editors. My plan is to just make all my dreams come true, you know? Like we're just gonna be chasing games, and hopefully I can speed up the process of making videos so I can just kind of do this. Right now I'm testing out the strategy and the process, and then we'll just have to see how it goes, and you know, if we find people that we can work with consistently. But hopefully I can just, instead of making, actually, you know what we should do? Before we do that, real quick, like, because I forgot. Let's make a thumbnail for the Blair video that I never posted. Lamau. LMAO. 1.9 billion for a second. I thought it did a trillion to Wallcrasher. Harris has an overwhelming shield bug. Does it feel like they've just been getting? Have we just been kind of suffering from some pretty bad bugs every patch for like the last 2 months in TFD? No more editing streams? Yeah, I think it'll just be thumbnails, hopefully. And I might have to do some editings, but yeah. The goal then, because basically, you know, I know we've been doing this for a while. I would like to start doing these, you know? Play Mistfall Hunter, play Tokon, play Grounded 2 Update, play Rivage, play Final Fantasy or First Ascendant, play Metal Gear, you know, start like actually doing these. And the only way to do that is to free up my time. Right? We've been letting releases go by and by without playing them, and you know, and everyone's just sitting here while you're still playing TFD or whatever. It's just So instead, I should do this real quick. I don't see New World on the list because it's new games. New World is old world. And then backlog too, yeah. Describe TFT's whole update life cycle? More or less. Some of them have been more intense though. I feel like we don't always get like the current bondage kind of bugs and stuff like that. New is in the title. No, it's old world now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bucko. Sorry, bucko. Dead world. Thank you, Intellect. Appreciate it. You don't play Tokon? It's a fighting. If you played it, we'll send you a bottle of pure honey. I'll play Tokon. I like fighting games. I just suck at them. I feel confident that I can any kind of game. If I put the time in, I feel confident I can get good at it. The only game that is I feel is not true is fighting games. I don't think I have ever been good, actually good at fighting games. There have been times where like I got okay at Fighter Z. I got passable at Tekken. I got pretty good at Smash Bros. And that's it. That's like my peak. And I'm older now, so I don't know if that's, you know, it ain't gonna go back. We can't fix it. But I'm down to clown. I'm down to just jump in and try to learn, you know? I like fighting games, they're fun. Play Gunzy? No. Her build breaks her 3's multiplier and it goes to the moon. Oh my God, bro. Gonna lure, could possibly pass away. Sleep well, lose it, and send my PC to fix. Hopefully it's cheap. We shall see. Soul Calibur 2, let's go. Any Wuwa players name the song? Can you name the song? Find the beat my heart creates. Only real ones know where this came from. Piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land. A rebellion in the making where we stand. This is the time. The unknown is calling, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt, so raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence, I'm calling with the rising Yo, Bother shows the song being played? No, I don't. If you were wondering, this is GN. OG, dude. I love Gion's Quest. Our general. That's our general right there. The scars. Been too long? It has been a long time. It has, yeah. I was gonna find games back in the day of arcades. I can't play them without an arcade style fight sticks. I don't bother them anymore. I go in between. I've never put a like significant. I've never gotten like a really good fight stick. Like I've had cheap ones. I know people go hardcore about collecting fighting sticks and really good stuff like that, but I have not ever indoctrinated myself. So I'm very controller focused, but yeah, there's definitely something to it. Especially like some games are way better on fight sticks. Like way better. Mostly if they're like very quarter turn heavy. I find that, I don't know about you guys, but like quarter turns on fight sticks are way easier than quarter turns on analog. Just because it's so easy to overshoot a quarter turn and the game thinks it's a half turn or something. So like on a fight stick, it's way easier to be able to do. And also there are some combos. Like if you ever have to do, yeah, I turned it down. Sorry. If you ever have to do like an X and a triangle at the same time, in some fighting games have. I think actually a lot of fighting games have this, but like if you ever have to do like the top and the bottom at the same time, I find fighting sticks are easier for that as well. Because especially if the fight stick has horizontal buttons, or like they're laid out horizontal rather than like in a diamond shape. Like if they have like in a row, like doing like triangle and X, or what is that, Y and A at the same time, it would be like really, it'd be really tough. Am I mirrored? Yeah, I am. I am mirrored right now. Because it faces me in. You see? Otherwise, if I don't do this, it looks less natural. Like if I wasn't mirrored, if I was facing away, then I would get film students on my YouTube being like, actually, if you're gonna be on the outside, you should always be facing inward to the content, because if you don't, the viewer gets confused. And so it puts those comments down. It reduces their frequency. And they're right, it is better if you're going into the video rather than out of it. Sticks are great, but the meta's shifted. I know some folks like using keyboard keys so you can hold opposing direction at the same time. Oh. It's just the muscle memory, and as you said, the turn attack moves plus those multi-button moves will break your fingers. Yeah, they will. If you have to do, yeah, like some of those, there are some where you have to do triangle and X or Y and A at the same time. I find that like square and circle can sometimes be hard because you have to claw grip it on the controller, but obviously with a fight stick you can play through different things that work really well. I know they're super modular as well. It took me a long time to get used to quarter turns on an analog stick, just because like when I'm really into it, I'm like freaking out and panicking, and sometimes you don't, like if it's like a quarter circle right, sometimes I don't push it down all the way before I start going into the turn. And so the controller registers that as you just going right instead of going down and then up to right. So yeah, I mean, it depends on the character. Some characters have a lot of grabs and, you know, tech grabs and rolls that require a lot of turns and things like that. And it can be kind of hard to get that right. But it took me a while to like practice doing down quarter circle, right quarter circle, right? Because I would let go at the wrong time, or I wouldn't go down enough or up enough and stuff like that. Or to the side, and then, you know. Yeah, I'm just getting a thumbnail right now. What's very Blair? We're practicing our quarter circles now. We're just talking about it. I'm gonna post this real quick. Indubitably. Indingalala. I believe this one is Dean. How are you, Broadway? I got male universal skin. I don't remember when and why. It might have been like a login bonus or a giveaway or something. This is the right one, right? I think. Is it time again to talk about the latest Blair builds? I've been having a ton of fun. A ball and hand style player with the ball of the stick in between my middle finger and ring finger. The ball of the stick in between my middle finger and ring finger. Like you straddle it? Like this, and then you just turn it like what, with both fingers on either side? Is that what you did? That's crazy to think about. Okay, this is Dad. It's a little dusty. No, don't turn on. Don't turn on. I am dusting you. That's crazy to think about. Well, yeah, because you don't always need it, but I don't know. Okie dokie. Make sure an arcade stick in your hand is facing, oh, you mean like the way you cup the bottom of it. Right, but how do you do that with an analog stick? You're saying like upside down like this? Like both fingers are on either side of the analog stick? Your hand is facing up with the ball in your hand. And you what? So you're basically straddling the analog stick with two fingers and controlling it from both sides is what you're saying. I can see that being easier for like precision, but it takes some learning. Like you'd have to, I'm so used to using my thumb that, do you just like, wait, are you just kind of like turning the controller into a fight stick? Like, do you just put it down and like on a thing and you're just like touching the top of it like a DJ? What the frick? Post it in D&D, okay? Is that the Beast Titan? The Wild Titan. Call Levi! Classic chef builds. Right. Turn the page and saw that? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not too novel. It's just a big ape creature, but it does look very Beast Titan. Just because, like, yeah, just like the width of the shoulders, the lankiness, like overly long limbs, and then the hairless midriff. Why'd you stop doing polls? I will be doing more of them again. We will be back from outer space. I hate how unbalanced this is. I wish Chef was on the top, but well, I guess we could make like this if we really wanted to. That's a little more balanced. This is too big. Now it's like a little too thin, huh? Unless we did this. That feels a little bit more balanced, huh? Ish. Ish. Good enough. Whatever, bro. Oh, there's the 5-6, or if you, oh, you're with, I think we're with the controller. Of the stick, yeah, okay, you're doing like the cup thing that everyone does. I was just trying to imagine as a controller. You're just talking about like on old school cabinets where people would like hold it like it's a crystal ball, right? Like from underneath. You cup the bottom of the top of the stick, and then you just tilt it. That's what you're talking about. I think you were talking about a controller. That's why I was so confused. I was like, how would you do that with a controller? The book is full core settings, so probably Sasquatch. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I can see the dawn on what his face.
Okay. It's already almost August, chat. Ball and hand style is what we called it back then. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was just, for some reason, I thought you meant controller, and I was very confused because your fingers can't fit under the analog, right? So you'd have to like hold it on the sides. I can imagine that getting fatiguing. But yeah, you're talking about the old school. It's like how medieval people used to carry wine glasses or goblets, like like this, and then they would just kind of swirl it. But with it, yeah, people did that all the time with cabinets and sticks. The undercup. For sticks, I still hold it from the top. But I'm sure if I played with sticks a long time, like a lot of hours, I would probably switch to going under because it's less exhausting, right? Because underneath, you can kind of just rest your arm down and then you're just using your wrist muscles to move it. Whereas like on top, I feel like you have to stabilize your hand for longer. But I'm still like a top stick person if I use a stick. Bonker to use a controller. That's what I was trying to imagine, like holding an analog from the side, you know what I mean? Like this, and then like trying to, that's suggestive. I shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Kind of Overworld was just blown away. They had a song placed in the game that players could just miss. Yeah, this is the Shorekeeper song. The Canon Wife. The Canon Wife. Is it time again to talk about the it will give him crit 2 HP slots for range. No, it's not the main Shorekeeper side, it's one of them. Shorekeeper had like 9 tracks that was associated with her patch. Yang Yang is Canon Wife now? No! No! Well, it's because Rover can't see for Lova for some reason. He's blind. Fatigue was a real thing back then. Play for 6 hours, staying. So anything to save energy? Exactly. This is the Lorelei song? So all 3 of us think this is a different thing? Really? I associate this with like the Black Shores area and Shorekeeper. But this is unlocked with Lorelei's area, or like is it around the area where you fight her? I associate this with Shorekeeper personally. Yang Yang is Canon Wife? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's what Yang Yang wants. This is a good song. There's another song for the Upside Temple that is hidden if you don't do exploration. Nice. There's no Canon Wife because Pearl will never let Rover have a wife. Listen. Okay, chat? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. As long as you don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody. Can you keep a secret, chat? This is so stupid, dude. It might make you mad, okay? It might make you mad. Sometimes the truth hurts. All right? But it's important that you accept the truth for what it is. All right? It's important. It is important that you accept the truth for what it is. All right? Are you ready? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Yang Yang enjoyers. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. That's the truth. It's true and real. Truth is bitter, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. You're drowning in cope? You will pay for this? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Catch Me Canada song with a Korean singer sounds so much better in Korean, does it? Is that this song? Right into the 21 months! All your absences were really dance parties? No. Okay, and all the people out there gooning to our daughter. Okay? To all the people out there gooning to our daughter, better watch yourself.
Here in the dark,
Better watch
I'll
yourself.
guide you. Keep drifting with wild abandon.
This is where you get the Shorekeeper song?
I can see the dawn on what is fading.
But that's not what I was listening to, was it?
With the shimmering light that starts to rain.
Oh, this is where you first encounter Lorelei. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Subscriber, how are you? It was the same one, okay. What were you trying to say with that picture? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a thing. Not a thing. Yeah. I'm just saying, if anyone wants to goon to my daughter, they're gonna have to go through me first. Okay? That's all I'm saying. It's very comfy. It is very comfy. It is. Boom, boom. Bum, bam, bum, bam, boom. More mad than Warframe contrarians are confidently wrong people? I'm confidently wrong every day. Is that why you're always mad? I'm never mad. When am I ever mad? I'm never mad. Let's see, what is this? The maiden who is blessed. Oh, this is the Lene song. Or maybe they will come in. Hey, Ghost Scriber, how are you? Very K-pop, yeah. Okay, this one's done, I think, yeah. Let's get this video posted and then poo our pants, shall we? This is a pop song in Korean? Is that what they call it, K-pop? That's crazy. I've heard this actually. Now let's dive into the deets, the decisions here, because
The thrill and adrenaline's the life that I chose. 길을 바꿔 no excuses, 마음이 가는 대로. Get risky, get speedy. 원했던 게야 내 맘대로 할래. 누구도 못 막아 난.
but you're also running so like combat combination. But you're also You can also run Two-Face. Your own assessment. This is just what I recommend. Actually, I just tested. Next, let's talk about arcade tuning. The unfortunate. Then for React.
Tomorrow is too far away. 간 길들은 쏟아. 내 안에 남겨진 yesterday. 파도를 넘어 하늘로.
Is this the video edited? No, this one I did, but it was we used it as a test. So like combat, but you're also running with like fire.
Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. 뒤돌아보지 마. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Say that to my face. All the games at the same time. Yep, indeed. I need to update my my specs thing. It's quite powerful. Unfortunately, it's Windows 11, so Windows 11 makes it so it doesn't matter how powerful your computer is. It will still always have performance issues, but maybe with Windows 12, we can move back to performance, you know? Maybe then. Yeah, that's my streaming PC. I think, yeah. You see them both there? No, that's my streaming PC and my old streaming PC. Those are still wrong. The first one is my streaming PC. The second one is my old PC. I went with the 14th series for Intel because I was very. Alright. I was very Intel back then, but with the 1300, 13Ks and the 14Ks in Intel, they ended up getting tons of problems, and that's why I switched to it's just what I have now. So slow. Got the Intel there bad. They just, with the 13 series and 14 series for Intel, they introduced this hitch, which was basically, if I remember correctly, it was a power throttle. Like the current would randomly spike. And so if you had like the 13 or 14 series on Intel, you would get random times where your game would lock up for like 5 seconds and then come back. And it was very persistent. And so in order to fix that, you had to go into BIOS and lower either the voltage or the current, just so the power equation would be lower, so that it couldn't spike too high, which means you had to down cycle your 13 or 14 series in order to make them work. And it was persistent, it was going on, and I just got so sick of it. It happened in the 13 series, and I got a 14 series, and it happened there too, and I just got really sick of it, so I switched over to the Then they had the problem where they would die. Some of them would, which I think was probably related. It was a power issue. Basically, they would power spike randomly. It was something to do with the hardware, where it would shoot up in power and then stay that way for 10 seconds and then go back down. But that's obviously very problematic. It would cause your computer to lock up and freeze and hitch when it happened, and it could damage the processor as well. And so they couldn't figure it out. They probably have it sorted by now. This was like a year or two ago, and I didn't want to wait for them to figure it out. I was like, I'm so over it. I'm so over it, man. They swapped architecture with the new Panther Lake. They made a software level fix to them. Did it work? Did it work? That's the real question. The first descent. The first. Was the best chapter Imyth chat for Woo-Wah? I'm thinking it was. I have a feeling it was. As like an overall rating, I feel like Imyth was the best chapter they've done yet. So Ben West, we're about to do some Welcome to the Game 3. I'm gonna record a video for it. And then who knows? The slow death of the chips were still there, just within tolerance of UL. They wanted for the chips that I see. When are you really playing Sayonara Wild Hearts? It'll probably be a subathon or something. No, because I had a lot of hype over the completion. Bro, the mech fight, the music, the sheer amount of scoring. Denia was, I have mixed feelings about Denia's story because it was very trigger warning. I feel like if you have ever been touched by Sudoku in your life, either yourself or family members or friends, that story was probably one of the hardest to get through. That one hit really hard. It was good, and I think they represented it well, but I think that if you haven't been touched by Sudoku in your life, you probably didn't have the same impact, but that story was hard. It was hard. Another LSD trip? We do, actually. I wish you played Content Warning. Play some Content Warning. They've probably done a bunch of updates for that since I last played it, huh? Okay, is this one dumb? I think so. And there's other options than I would like. And your second ability is change, which means that I need to upload this, right? The Space is in the MSQ or a segue? I'm not sure. I hope she gets a full story. But typically what they do is they'll do big story and then segue. So since we got the big story for Yang Yang, you know? You know? It's possible we won't, that she'll get a segue. Hopefully not, though. First Descendant. We'll talk regularly with the game? Yeah, hopefully. Content Warning is fun. I play with my friends all the time. Let's go. Let's heckin' go, man. Content Warning is cool. We're taking Sway Sway to a date and Gang Gang catches us and that's the plot. Yang Yang is not the canon wife. Okay? Who cares if she catches Rover with Sway Sway? Who cares? Not me. Not me. What is Sudoku again? It's something that I can't say on some platforms, but it is the idea of a, you know, one of the challenges of being the most evolved and intelligent creature on the planet is sometimes our brains get in really dark, bad loops. And in that state, there are people that have unfortunately taken swings at their life. But some platforms don't like it when you say that word out loud. One of which I am live on right now. Fake ID Gaffer like his imaginary dead waifu. Ban him, ban him. Ban that man! Ban him! Do I have to show you again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay? You say that, but explain this. Explain this. I bet you can't. QED. Problem solved. Complete. So laggy. You like scary games? Scary games are awesome, man. I love scary games. Haters will say AI. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Why do you have that saved? What do you mean? We were just talking about it. It just came up. It just came up. Just now. All right, new video, chat. Check it out. Let's get that canon piece of literature off screen. What's that link? It's a YouTube video for the video I just posted. That is pun. And there you go. Okay, so there's that. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I wanna make a, thank you, Ben West. I'm gonna make a, I don't even have this on screen, huh? I'm gonna make a Welcome to Game 3 guide, but I wanna do it in a way that tests one of my new editors. That's what I would like to do. What is this? Oh, I actually have this one. It's so true, though. This is actually so true. Rover can catch and help everybody except for the violinist girl. Ah, maybe he's not a hero after all. Maybe he's a fake. Maybe he's a fake faker. What is the importance of the picture? Which picture? What picture? What do you mean? All right, so we need 16 times the detail. I'm not following what is going on with that picture. It's from Wuthering Waves. If you don't play Wuthering Waves, then you won't understand it. You know, it is from Wuthering Waves, my friend. All right, chat, we're gonna do this. Should I go for the permadeath or no? I don't really need to. I don't even think there's an achievement for it. We can just do a quick run. We need footage of stuff. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do this, that, here, and go. All right, I'm gonna turn the game sound down for you guys. This is one of those games that you have to listen for. You guys have a compressor on and I just turned it down for you, so hopefully it's not too loud for you. It will be very loud for me, but not for you. It is still very loud. I mean, I can turn it down. It hasn't been loud yet. Are you saying it's loud now, or you're just saying the game is loud in general? Okay. Dark drop. It's loud because it needs to be. Are you saying it's loud for you, or are you saying the game is loud in general? I just want to make sure it's not loud for you guys. It shouldn't be loud for you guys. Or too loud, I should say. 20. Do. It's loud for me, but no idea. Interesting. It shouldn't be. Like, you're saying it's even loud right now, or you're just reminiscing on another time where it was loud? That picture is referencing some sort of romance drama. Do you play Wuthering Waves, child? Do you need me to explain everything in detail, or? Yes, it was a picture you are not familiar with. It was two characters from Wuthering Waves. I don't know if you play that game or not. It was Rover, the main character, and his secret wife, Frolova. That's what that picture was. Meth in bathroom. Not adding commentary? We're collecting footage right now. He's not even here, huh? I will be back. Okay, good luck. Godspeed. I need to actually be checking that. The beginning music part? Oh, the menu is very loud, it is. I think you can actually do... Oh, pause music. You can do pause music, but not the intro, yeah. The intro is very loud. I can turn it down more for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud or not. Does he just not show up on normal mode? Usually on elite mode, he's already here. Gameplay is good? Okay. I mean, it's gonna get louder. Meth in bedroom? You know, that's the last thing Frolova wants to be called. How do you know what Frolova wants? Hmm? You're a Frolova hater. How could you possibly know her wishes, Mr. Guy? Any patches recently? Yeah, there's a bunch of patches. They made Elite a little bit more reasonable. It still has some crazy spikes in difficulty, but yeah. They did fix that situation that I was having, Plasmo, where you spawn and have no. They made it so you're guaranteed one meth, at least one, which is good. I'm glad they did at least that. Okay. Supposedly, wait. What's the key for this? Isn't there a way to... Wait, how do you... That is so much faster. Pinging a player, so right here, clicking, and you can see the ping down here. And then tab. Okay. Finding Decryptor. I played Wuthering Waves, but not get that far. I see. It's one of the characters you don't know then. Light Within. Okay. Light Within, Mono Fisher. We don't have here. Here we already have. Okay. Some shorter in her chest. Had her heart on my sleeve. Of course she tells you to piss off because you didn't choose her. That's why. Was this a female character that Kuro introduced and then abandoned? No, it's just one of the characters of the game, child. It's just one of the characters in the game. It's just a character in the game. That's what it is. Her name is Frolova. You can Google it. She was one of the chapters in the game. One of the characters you could play. Hacking minigame to get into computers. Right. And then we have a miner, right? I think of these. What's up, Dwarf? How are you? Did you get Remiel? It's sad for Love ended up like that. Virtually looking to the past as Rover looks forward, probably because Rover just vanished in her life. I need to make a video about Frolova. There's so many people that don't get it. They just, you know, too many non-knowers. Okay, of these, DevQuix, Vorn, where's my thing? DevQuix is 0.6. NetVorn, what is it, WorkZap? WorkZap is 0.31. SysBlip is 0.87. And then NetVorn is, oh, NetVorn's 1.45. That's fine, I guess. Setting up a miner. Fanfic? No, just explaining Frolova. Wouldn't be a fanfic. There's so many people that missed a lot in that story, or just don't, you know, people just don't get why I like her. They think it's just because of something simple or something over reduced when it's not. Let's see. Do I have that understanding of the story incorrect? So many people like it. Well, I mean, part of the reason why is Frolova, I mean, when the meteor hit, Frolova died, and then her power activated, and her power is the ability to control frequencies themselves. That's why she's immortal. But right when the meteor hit, her power activated and then sucked in the frequencies of everybody around her and forced them into her eye. So one of the reasons why she still feels that way is because she carries the frequencies of all of her dead villagers and friends and family inside of her own eye at all times. She can't do anything about it, right? So it's a constant reminder as to the people she lost and who she was and all of that, you know? Did you give me? Oh, I have to get Shadow Fetch. Oh, that's good to know. I forgot on this mode you have to actually like set things up. Like Ronald won't give you more if you don't have Shadow Fetch. We had one 5-minute conversation. She got parasocial to the point of becoming a half. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, bro. Oh my Lord. Oh my giggles. Cucamonga, bro. It was the moment I was really drawn to the story of the game. There were epic moments for that Carter story, but it just felt very different with Frolova's. I mean, that was the whole point. It's what they wanted to do with Frolova's, is they wanted it to be different. They wanted to show Rover being a flawed character who can't save everyone and doesn't always do the right thing. And they wanted to show an anti-villain. That was their goal, right? So whether you buy into that or not is kind of entirely up to you, but can you give me the thing, bro? Hello? Do I have to do this on normal? I should have done the other one. I thought he would just give it to you. Give me the link, loser. Can I have the link, or? Hello? Can you give me the link? Does it normally take Ronald this long to do it? Hello? Am I crazy? I'm tripping out. I haven't played like normal in so long. I installed Shadow Fetch. I installed... Is this bugged or I'm insane? Or she was released. She was just so powerful and she's still very strong, yeah. Technically, we kept our promise. We promised to visit again when she finished her masterpiece. And then, oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. The slander. Okay, can you give me the link? Why won't he give me the link, chat? Ronald. 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 Ronald? Give me the link, Ronald? Ronald. I guess restart. Do I go for C1, Remy? What is her C1? I haven't looked. I don't even know if she needs her SIG or not. Delivery what do you mean delivery attempted? Go for horsewoman? Sigrid? I would love to. She seems cool. I don't. My Yidhari is so strong. I don't really need another ice character. I know she's Ice Rupture, but still. I just genuinely do not need another ice character. If she was fire, I would grab her in a heartbeat. I like her character. She's cool. But I just don't need another ice character so soon. Is the problem. Wait. You have to get Vert Mesh and Shadow Fetch. Starting a run, picking up Vert Mesh and Shadow Fetch. Go for Horsewoman. Ain't she stunned? No, she's an ice carry, I think. We just got Norma. Norma's a stun. And yeah, I just, my Yidhari, Yidhari and Miyabi are still very good. So I don't really need another ice character. I desperately need to do fire because I'm still using Evelyn, and Evelyn's really outdated. Evelyn is super outdated. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd pick her up. I love spears. I'm a huge spear enjoyer. Triggers damage, she ignores target's resistance. The 10% damage buff is good. You probably don't need it, especially with how much you have, like how much you spend. But I think it is. Hey, can I get the website link, or is this bugged now? Okay, so now I guess it's because I hacked it too soon, maybe. We got Jik. User Jix, I think, is the best, right? Yeah. So you go here, hack. And maybe I'll through some polls at Haunts just to see. Yeah, let's mount first. Well, we should have just mined. We can unmount it, I guess. So there's that. Now he responds, right? Yeah. It makes it feel like every character is worth pulling for. I mean, yeah. Everyone's got their own motivations. Some people like doing pulling for characters they like, and they don't really do endgame. There are people like playing for meta. There are people like doing both. I was very sad I didn't get Valina, because Valina is the new Vivian, and Remiel is the new Yuzuha, and I do like the new age anomaly setups. They're really fun. Okay, Wiki 1. I hate that these windows can only be grabbed from the bottom right corner only. I wish you could do it from any corner, like a true bidness. Mount the Han, something like that. Okay, so there's that. Let's go here. And then how do you back out? Okay, so this is opening Vert Mesh on computer, switch back, quick switch desktop is the button down here. You can click that to switch back and forth. Then you can exit Vert Mesh, which brings you back to the main screen. You can mount and unmount the computers as well. Or turn them into miners, like that one. When girls make me mad how much she was dwarfing Jane in damage in the combat trials. Jane and Valina are partners. They're not, they don't replace each other. So it doesn't matter if one does more than the other. They're partners, right? I'll just chill and save for something big to pull for. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good way to do it too. Some people save a really long time and then go like S6 on things as well. Opening a wiki for the first time. This is where all the sites are that you're looking at. Every team is 3 people making soup. Pretty much. Okay. Where's the gun one? Right. Nice. Wait, where's the... Oh, here we go. Okay. My Discord, not yours, chat. Cool. Informant. Good access to the character kit. EOG or just trading the SIGs already have between characters is fine. Yeah, pretty much. You don't really need like most of the value you get from endgame. Most of it is what's up, P8? Most of it, the value you get from endgame is like clearing like 60% of it, like the lion's share. And then you get like an extra 100 to 200 astrites, which is like less like a 1 pull extra every reset if you do the absolute most. So it is definitely one of those things where you don't have to do all of it. Feel like I forgot something? You forgot it's probably not important? God dang it. Do. Oh. True. Get. Probably shouldn't go for Rem Dooms. They're gonna only have a team for her. Yeah, you need. I mean, ideal would be Remiel and Valina, and then you can put almost any anomaly in that 3rd slot, and they would work. There's a couple that kind of fight with her a little bit, like Jane and Remiel have a little bit of a conflict, but in general, it doesn't really matter. You just, I mean, the best would be like Pramea or Arya. Those would be your best choices. But I think Bernice is actually pretty good too. Anyone that can build anomaly that's a separate element would work with Remiel. Okay. All right, what was I doing? Stuff and things and stuff. All right. Cool. All right, so we got that. What else do we need? Now we need Did miners. We did mounting a PC. We don't have any. We have no hacking or killers. Then we have to find codes as well. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, baby. Swimming in poll currencies, I'm saving a lot of patches in a row. A lot of people do that, yeah. Okay, so what did you want? You wanted the hole. Do I have the hole? I do. How about that? Nice, sweet. They want the hole. Providing website to a buyer for site seeker to get money and rep. And then you can see in the bottom right corner here, rep appearing and giving rep plus money. Hi, sweet baby. Like Grace and Piper. Yeah, I would say the best would probably be like Bernice or Jane. There's a lot of better ones. Again, Promea would be the best. I don't have Promea or Valina, so that one's not set up for me. Black Hat Post. I think I actually have, right? Yep. I think this one triggers a hack, though. Does this trigger a hack? Guess we're about to find out. Some of them, when you click on them, they trigger a hack. Stack pusher hack. This one's very straightforward. Where is that? Looking like later in the game, basically. Da 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 da, bow bow bow. Let's get some backdoors. And Dare Dash. We have a drug dealers as well. Does this just not work? Oh. Key decryption, okay? Does this tell you it's one or two? Is that like how many they can do? I don't know. We have Dare Dash. Do we have a dealer? Drug dealer. They want 10. That's fine. So let's do 10. And then get his number as well. Paying for a drug dealer and then getting their access. You get their ID here on Dare Dash here. Open Dare Dash, put in the ID, and then connect. And this allows you to buy drugs for them if you are so inclined. Time to start saving for going for C1. It's like if Sunburger comes out and she's another Biss for her. Yeah. I mean, that's the cool part. That's why I love Yuzuha and Vivian, is you can just put any anomaly in the third slot and it's a crazy team. And Valina plus Remiel is the same way. So you can have two crazy anomaly teams, get two crazy, and then if a new anomaly comes out, they always work with them. There's some that work better than others, obviously, but in general, you know. How much are the miners on normal? Okay, so there's that. There's 3. I don't know where these are on this website. What is this? Shift sec hack. There's that one, very easy. If there's anything. This is one of the bigger websites. I just don't know where all the things are. I need to get out of this computer as well. It's been a bit long. I'm also very curious to see what Shorekeeper is going to be like in ZZZ. Power going out. When the power goes out, you have to stand up, use your flashlight, then you go out here. Hopefully there's no kidnapper. This wasn't locked, Lamau. And there's not. And on this side in the electrical room, there is a one of the 3 switches. So you can flip this on and hopefully it works, and it didn't. So this is one of the 3 breakers. They can go out in different forms as well, like all 3 I think can go out at once. So you flip them, if it doesn't work, you go check the other 2, which are at the end of the 2 sides of the building. Does NT have soft pity like Hoyo? Yeah, they do. NT is one of the fairest ones you can play, to be honest. Guaranteed character, or at least a guaranteed first copy of the character plus soft pity. Yeah, exactly. When the board changes and the drops change, it's soft pity has activated. It's just visually represented. Okay. Turning the computer back on. Okay. Very cool. Hack this one is too. The hacks are so freaking easy on this mode. Okay. Mount. And we just need to die to all the killers. Flat 60 pulls, guaranteed to gain weapon banners, a massive 30 star, and they have pity counters on their banners too. Even better. I don't think I finished this website. Although I don't know if Black Hat gives, does this? Yep, okay. I was gonna ask, I was gonna see if, like, does it trigger a hack every time you go to it? Or is only the first time? And it seems like, there's probably a cooldown timer, but you can, it's a way to farm hacks. Kernel compiler hack. What's up, Thanos? How are you? Doing good. How are you? What did I have here? Was this Dark Drop? Yeah, okay. Elias, we already have. Calibrado, huh? Ooh, we just got that, I think. You want Noir Gallery, okay. Then we need more back doors. We can buy, where is it? GoCam? Soon. Found a fetch file in here. This is where you get the files and download them. Okay. What is this one? Happy Switch for 10, sure. Swap PCs. What's up, Wolf? League is out? The new, what, a new patch? I just swapped PCs because of the power outage. But we should need to swap in like 7 minutes IRL. I don't know if there's anything here, bro. I don't think I need to check Noir if I have all the lights on. Where's Black Hat? Playing some Gragas and Rise mid. You're like old school. Holy moly. Mega old school, man. How much are the miners? Buying a miner costs 50. We should just do that, to be honest. Okay. Right now it is 9:30. 9:30 would be Bizarre Propagation, Crystal Guild. I Am Here, Keepsake. Shelter, You There? Chevron, Lab Monkey, The Gray. None of those, huh? Okay. Blushing Brides, Cavity Lease. Crisis Calls is open. All champions in season 3. Dang, bro. Forgot how tame normal mode is, bro. I have all the time in the world. Process 7 we don't have. Okay, that's fine. Get all the Sight Seekers. Oh, I could do. Wait, we never did Black Hat Post. Do this real quick. If there's a code. See if there's a code. Da 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 da. Ba da da. I think one of these is on the next page, but there might be one in between.
Spin that wheel. Yeah, baby.
Okay. Oh, this is token 9. Okay. That one. Token 9 hat. Is that all of them? No, there's just one more. There's one more. Okay, I think this one is usually on the login page, and we need to switch computers. Right. Yeah, remember this one? There's one here, or there can be one here. Or maybe on the forgot password part. What's up, Lydia? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? You can do this and then send password. Then it sends link, and there can be a code here, I think. But there's not this time. Okay. Sometimes there's one in this error message. We need, let's get a miner. Another back door. What's up, Jacob? How are you? 2 back doors. There could be something here. Oh. Okay. I think this is, oh, I forgot to bookmark it. You're good, good. Got your tea brewed. That's huge, man. I'm gonna grab this. He wanted Black Hat, right? This might trigger a hack. Black Hat is down, but Black Hat post. There we go. Giving website to someone for money and writ. We got another miner, right? But then we want to upgrade the tiers. There's our rep. Cool. All right, we need to switch computers actually. So we're gonna exit Vert Mesh. Here. Exit Vert Mesh, unmount, remount. Enter, go here, 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 there. I swear there's been no disturbances. I'm so used to the chaos of Elite mode. This is just like so peaceful. You know? Why is it so peaceful? Woke up and chose peace. Okay. Bookmark that. This is 45, which is the hail. No. Chevron, Lab Monkey, the gray we don't have, and that's it. Okay. So really it's just those. All right, and didn't someone want Noir Gallery, or was that the last one? Site Seeker wants one list. Do I have that? I do. You even have every light on, so that's the new tech that people have figured out. The new tech is so the competing things are. When you have, for every light that's on when the hitman shows up, you have to do an extra mini game. So you turn all the lights off. However, if you have every single light on when Noir appears in front of you, which she isn't right now, she can't kill you while you're staring at the monitor. She can still kill you if you stand up, but if you are on the monitor, if you have a single light off, they can grab you off the computer and kill you instantly. If every light is on and you're on the monitor, they can't kill you. Only when you let go, and then you have to play the minigame. So what people have been doing is they're leaving all lights on so that they can stay on the computer for longer, and then when the hitman comes, when you get close to failing the hitman minigame, it skips to the last minigame and makes it longer. So you leave every light on so that Noir can't kill you when you're on the computer. And then when the hitman comes, you intentionally hit the halfway point so that you only do one mini game, and then you kind of balance it that way. That's the current tech. I already bought this tonight. I need to buy this is what we need. Okay. We wanted Noir Gallery, which we actually have, I think. Hey, Megan. How do I? How are you? Name of the day, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months, Megan. How are you? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? I don't think there's anything here. There's anything that can be here. So we checked one list. Figuring out dinner, you skipped lunch? Uh-oh. Go eat. I think that's a hack or a decryptor. We already had Sky Cup. Maybe we do. Yeah, that's key decryptor. Okay. Right. Let's exit this and see what we get. Ops, hacks. Oh, I think Sec Cruise is really good. Is it? No, it's really bad. Sec Cruise, back skiv, and Ops hacks. Ops hacks is good. We get Ops hacks. Ops hacks is good. I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, Zell? We are Zell. Thank you for welcome in. What was it? It was. Oh, Ops hacks. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to win the game. We have to find codes in the websites in order to submit them and win the game. But then we get hacked and attacked by other players as well. Hack kernel compiler. Hello? Hello? Oh my God! It wasn't in the window. Ah. We got meth. I got meth. As hard as if no, we're doing normal just to get footage. This is what we're doing. Did I turn that in? Wait, hold on. Ops hacks mine 4.04. Okay, adding a miner, so this one's now mining 4 per minute. Yeah, let's unmount that, and then I don't think we need this many, to be honest. Am I rolling resources AMs 5 times? I do 5 times. Always. Oh, I just hacked it, right? Mount. Having to argue that Valby is clunky and the rework has a letdown. I know. Valby's a touchy subject for some people, myself included. When that was even, what, like a week or two ago? Someone was in here saying Valby's the strongest in the game, and yeah. Okay, so this is 45 is just the hail, I guess. Okay. Do you guys want stuff? Toxic Delights for 75. Not yet. Shadow Cash. We have that? We do not. Okay. Dr. Murder. Don't Waste It. Doughy. Doughy is open. We can do that. So you already had some really memorable footage. Yeah, this is I'm testing a new way of gathering footage for an editor. Also, here's the Doughy. I don't see nothing. Helios, who's greatest protector for who you are. Bride of Troy. Bride of Troy. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on the website. Usually it's like it's in the dough, but Homer drops his donut. Dough. Homer bum 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 dough. A sightseeker is a drug dealer, okay. Luckily, we already have. Ghostly, we do not have. You say editor, you mean a program? No, I mean a person. Shadow Cache. Wiki Seller. That's for 75, right? We have our 2 miners right now. We could even get a 3rd one, I think, right? Okay. We have enough. Let's buy a GoCam. Go. Okay, now it's almost about to turn over. If it turns over, 0 to 15 would be Find Love Forever Friend. So right when this hits 10 o'clock, we should be able to get Forever Friend. Milky Berry. 10 o'clock, I should be able to open Forever Friend now. Where's the cam going? It'll be up in the front. I'm gonna get 2 of them, but we need enough money to do it. Homer drops his donut. Dough. Homer poops his pants. Dough. You guys see anything? You hired an editor? Uh-huh. Several. I don't know where this can be. Well, think of the daily. Welcome in. Well, we're already in, but welcome in again. What is Forever Friend? The website we're on right now. The name of this site. You see the top left. Where you can clone your pet. Yeah, something freaky like that. Something freaky like that. And the whole game is about really weird, freaky deaky stuff, you know? Okay, there's nothing on Forever Friend, I don't think. I think I've checked it. I think. Unless there's something else here. Oh, I think the order forms all go to the same place. So we've checked Forever Friend. Okay. Wait, why is Forever Friend on both? Helios' greatest protector. We have enough to buy? We need 75. We're getting there. Any site seekers we missed? Noir Gallery. Do I has? I do. Wow. Might do that if I was rich. I like to think that if there is an afterlife, right when you get to the afterlife, you're immediately greeted by every pet you ever owned. That's what I like to believe. Nice. Good. All right. Video Seeker. We don't have this. We wanted Shadow Cache, which we don't have. Red Veil. Do we have Red Veil? No. Okay. Gonna make me cry. I know. I know. Okay. Order of 9. Do we have that? No. Order of 9. The Prey. No. Drug tickets. Kill for me. Mama Boogla Boogla. Red-handed. Drug tickets. Kill for me. She's already old, I know. I was just telling Leah today, she's not allowed to get any older. You know, her eyes are getting a little glossy. As the bull is by the bandoleros was about to rush out, I bowed and waited, thinking she would bid me take a seat. Do you mark those two lines between your eyes, whose life from the soul of the beautiful springs? I haven't done an Ajax gun build before now. Unfortunately. Okay, I need to get off this computer. I don't think I have any of these, right? Okay. Close. I don't know if you need to mount and unmount. Oh. Bro, why does it keep going over? Is it because it moves? Is that what's going on? Chat, am I going to be attacked by anything? I'm used to the chaos of elite mode. I feel like I'm just living my best life here, just being left alone. What's going on here, man? Okay, do we have enough? Let's do another Go Cam. And a motion sensor. We gotta wait for set cam. I guess, are there any miners left? There's two left. Wait, two? You can get so many. Okay, this is 1010. I know those matter. Okay, Arian stage. I don't even have this on here. Ah, okay. Yellow tech skill mod and yellow defense. And that's good. Is it for Ajax? I'm not sure. What's the game you're playing? This is Welcome to the Game 3. That one's not connected. Ring Ring. Do I have Ring Ring? I might. I do have Ring Ring. Cool. Riolu. Riolu. Moshi Moshi. Want some Ring Ring, bro? There's your Ring Ring. All today, free shipping. Call, call, call. A senior as Cadam says with, that was 2019. I can't coach you well, but time marches. I know it's so hard. And the tough part too is one thing that it's even harder for me is Leah is probably the smartest, most intense dog I've ever had. Like, she's practically human. It's kind of insane. Like, the way she thinks, the things she notices, how perceptive she is, like, she's so sharp. But as she's getting older, as time marches on, she's slowly becoming more and more dog-like. You know, she's recently started barking at sounds outside. She's never done that before. You know, and that's, you know, you can tell as she gets older and her base instincts are taking over and she's kind of dulling a little bit, you know. Very noticeable. You know, like kind of just being a little bit more dog-like and less super smart, super crazy. Go ahead. What's up, Nishan? Thank you. Okay, so there's that. No recall gig this time. Oh, there was one. It was a couple days, but I've been working on setting up other stuff for the stream as well. What I'm going to do now is basically just work with editors. Shift-sec hack. What? Oh my god. It's so slow, I'm just not used to it. Val, thank you for the day, welcome in. How'd you choose your editors? I just put out a note. I've just been talking to a bunch of people. What do you want? You want I Am Here, which I don't have. It's time to buy the next wiki, I think. Trial by combat, pretty much. Okay, and then we need sec cam. So this should be everything, I think. Did this ship? Did the motion sensor ship? Yep, and then the Go cam's almost shipped as well. So we'll just wait for that to come back, I guess. Ilio, I don't know why it keeps doing that, dude. It's supposed to be a cool little trick. Endless void we have. Yeah, we need to go get that stuff. Why does it keep doing that, man? I wonder if it's because it's like jumping, maybe. Bro, I haven't heard anything. Are there even threats on this mode? Surely, right? We haven't been harassed. I guess we could just do like elite real quick and then die a bunch for the footage. Why am I not being harassed? Harassed. Hacker. Okay. Is anyone worth hacking? Holy, this guy's, what the? Rated video? Who doesn't have a backdoor? Oh, this guy. Sending a hack. So you find a hacker, you pay them the moolah, then you choose a target, and you want to watch out for backdoor hacks. So this guy has a bunch of money, but no backdoor. So we are going to get him. Put the name in, and there you go. Launching hack. Okay. And then we can do backdoor hack. And then we can, let's go get our stuff. Everyone seen Chainsmoker Cat? It's on my list. I know a couple people in chat have been watching it. Hopefully no kidnapper. 3, 2, 1. Wow, okay. Wait, we have no meth. Oh, is it because, because we started over because it was bugged, right? Oh, here we go. Electrical key. Finding key in bathroom. Enter. What? Did they just super nerf normal? Why is it so easy? Enter. Sounds good, child. Where's Tanner? Where'd he be? Tanner? Ah. Tanner in the hotel room? You're no fun. Just runs off. Bye, Tanner. So he shouldn't be spawning now. Ah. Meth in the bathroom. Yeah, what?
Where's my shit?
That was close.
Good man. All right. Don't be a stranger.
Tucker tackling you, or Cletus tackling you, and then looking for meth, and then taking the meth out of your inventory. All right, let's get our stuff over here. We need stamina, though. Bride of Troy. Bride of Troy. Taste by the breather. Okay. And then we have Kamura. So these cameras will allow us to check for the kidnapper primarily. That is the main purpose. Is to make sure we know when the kidnapper is out here. Because the way the kidnapper works is if you see a van somewhere on the map, if you ever go outside, I mean, technically he's supposed to kidnap you, but he beats you to death for whatever reason. Yeah, the motion sensor will tell us if Tanner is here or if there is a hitman on the way, which you can see on the camera and you can see him walk in as well. But now we have the you mother flipper. It's so easy on this mode. So much time. I know there's scary riffs. Which ones? Like the sound? Escaping Tucker's song. Okay. All good. Anything here? Oh, everything's locked. This is good. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Tanner, door, front. We have that. Lead is immediately hacked. Lol. Stack pusher, easy peasy. That was a fake sound. I think that's a bait. So now we can use the cameras and see if there's a van outside. You can also catch Tanner this way too. Tanner jumping up on the camera. Mem deallocator. Okay, this is, I think it's the one we're missing. Mem deallocator. Okay. Chat, dark drop, shadow fetch, ACRS. This. Oh, what do you want? Find oh my God, the internet is out. And you stop getting coins as well as this goes on. Okay, so then you check the cameras. Doesn't look like there is a kidnapper here. Okay, internet going out. So then you can come here and you can check to see that it is 1-2, which is on the left side of the building. Did we have extra meth somewhere or no? I think we actually did, didn't we? Okay, listen for Cletus. He's here. You don't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Avoiding Cletus outside for repairs. This is what? Music. Pairs. We have both of these now. Okay. Close that. Lock it. Back here and check this. We have this. Let's see if we can get some drugs, right? Because we have drug dealers. We're going to go here, connect to the drug dealer, buy 1 crystal meth, and let's get a Xanax, I guess. Ordering drugs through DoorDash. Okay. And then we go boom, boom. Jizzy, huh? Oh, okay. Oosk we have as well. Another drug dealer. Okay. We almost have enough now. I need a back door as well. Let's buy 2. Everyone wants shadow cash. And then we got invert mashup. Whoop. Unmount, mount. How much is the next tier? Do we have enough for that? Not yet. Anime stream when? Soon, actually. Okay. Volovision is all the time, so we can get that one too. Why does it keep going over like that? I think it's when it moves up is what's happening. Valid. Oh, we have Happy Switch. Okay, so this is going to be us taking this file, going shadow fetch. Wait, did we already? We have it, never mind. Taking video and giving it to someone. So they want Happy Switch. We have Happy Switch. We upload it and get money for it. And rep. Boom, there's that. Very cool. Happy Switch we have done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I don't see nothing. To see the Odyssey, are there any seats open there in the front row? Did they just fill up super fast? That's good. That means that they're doing well, right? This one has a bunch of pages to it. Your face a Happy Switch? Thank you. Thank you. Here. Here. I purchase now. Boot doo boo doo doo boop boo. Boop boo 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 boo. Purchase. Oh, I didn't check the code. Check the code on purchase, basically. Using the cameras. I'm dead.
Where's my shit? Oh, God damn it.
That's funny. Ugh, I was so relaxed because the mode was so unbelievably easy that I wasn't being vigilant. Dying to Cletus without meth. Wow. Cool. Okay.
Where's my shit?
Wait, am I I might be soft locked. Did it checkpoint me with Cletus right behind me? I think it did. Okay, so what if I go out to the motel then? Does he grab me when I go outside? He might grab me immediately. My drugs should be in here somewhere. Maybe?
Aw, you're no fun.
Bye, Tanner. Tanner behind the peephole? What? Oh, did the... What? What? How did this light go out while I was in here? All right, there should be some... Here, there we go.
Where's my shit?
I got your shit, don't worry.
Good man.
Thank you.
All right. Don't be a stranger.
Enjoy your meth, you weirdo. How do you get in there? Don't worry about it. Suspension of disbelief. Okay, here's another one. Okay, he just took the meth, now we got new meth. Ooh, and cranked. Finding meth and crank in the hotel room. And Tucker should be on cooldown right now. Okay. Where did my drugs go? Now, supposedly, he takes all the meth you have on you when he attacks you. Supposedly, the community has figured out that he goes on cooldown for longer if you have more meth. But I wonder if it's like 1-to-1, you know? Like, it could be that if you have 2 meth, he's only 1.5 times longer, you know? I have cameras, right? Kidnapper rolls up? Hopefully not. Okay, that's all good. That's locked. That's locked. That's good. Okay. And we have meth on us. We should... Did we not buy? Okay, so where did this... Is this before I got the cameras? It must be. Yeah, it's before I got the cameras, I think. Unless they're already... Are they, like... The camera is shipping. So once this is done, then we can go set it up. I see. Okay. Okay. So we're still missing... Well, we got escaping breather. Now we need dying to breather. Okay. No noir. Stack pusher hack. Okay, 72, we've got that. Now we need set cam, and then where's motion alert? 25, we can get this. Okay. We can go grab those now. We have meth, we have no backup meth, so we do need money. How many miners do we have? We have 2. Okay, so we can get 1 more, or 2 more actually. So let's close this down and go get our stuff. And we're gonna turn the computer off for that. Well, I guess I can't check for the kidnapper, right? Because I have no cameras. I don't see a van down by the river. Okay, we're safe. We are safe. Okay, save stamina. You can also use one of these too. Drinking an energy drink. Wait, why is there only one thing here? Bro, I'm on Red Bull. You can't. You won't win. I'm on Red Bull, bro. When do you stop? Look how slow you are, you loser. What a loser. Imagine being that slow. So did I already set these up? Wait, did I get owned? Or is this just really old? I guess this is just really old. A really old checkpoint, I guess. There's also 1% chance that every time you drink a Red Bull, you die of a heart attack. So let's see if we hit the 1%. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Locked. Locked, okay. Okay. I guess maybe I only bought the one camera, so Dark Dot, Cryptat, Notes, HCRS. Oh, and our internet's down too. Well, that's wonderful. Uh, 3, 4 on the other side. Hopefully no kidnapper. Okay, we're good. I had 1% chance to die every time I drank an energy drink. I think I'd still be addicted. What? That's crazy work, man. Means on average, law of large numbers, you would need to, you could only drink, you know, every 100, you'd be almost guaranteed. Obviously, it's not how probably that's what I say law of large numbers, but on average. And my power went out right in front of my face. I used to drink those. I drank a lot of energy drinks in college, and I think I probably did permanent damage to my cardiovascular system. When I drink energy drinks now, it hurts. Like my body recoils. I think I went way too hard and permanently altered my body, and now I can't drink them anymore. If I drink anything with goring in it, or unlock. Or like artificial caffeine. No more. It's over for me. Natural caffeine is all I can do. It's like coffee and tea. You believe in the heart of the cards? Yeah, you think you'd be the one? The 1%? The 1%er? I'm off caffeine. My chronic headaches are magically a lot better. I went off caffeine for a while. Some of the side effects definitely got better, but I felt like, I mean, obviously, I just didn't get the same high. I was like a little duller, like all the time. But also, you don't crash either. It's kind of like a pro plus minus. My biggest problem is I just love the taste and experience of coffee. I like it a lot. So, you know, half the time I'm not even drinking it for the caffeine. I'm just drinking it because I like it. Caffeine's green tea is very different. Did my internet just go out again? I just fixed it. They must have Comcast. Am I dead? The president drank a gallon of coffee a day? Roosevelt? Tell me it was one of the cool ones. Obama? You switched to decaf? Oh boy. Reminds me of that meme. Did we hear him? I don't even know. I don't even know if he's here. Decaf can't be good, just gotta get the right kind. It reminds me of that meme. There was a, what was it? See if I can find it real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's this one. What's the difference between regular and decaf coffee? All coffee is made by harvesting the coffee plant. Caffeinated coffee is made from the coffee bean, while decaffeinated coffee is made from the dirt. I'm just playing. 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 No, it's not a problem if you like decaf coffee. Do it for health reasons? Yeah. At a certain point, you know, your body just doesn't like the things you do to it. Getting old good. Okay, so I have the motion alert and set cam. I need one more camera. Oh, we need more of these. Oh, I need more money, Chad. I need more money. You find something fancy? I'm sure there's plenty of good decaps you can get out there. I'm sure there's plenty. We're getting some good ones out of that. Let's unmount that and mount this. A Flareon. Okay, did we mount? We did. Enter. All coffee made something about the bitterness that I enjoy. I agree. Yeah, I like the bitterness. I mean, fruity coffee can be good too, and it's a different mixture of stuff, you know. That can be good too. Okay, so I think Volovision. We probably have to check this again. So what are the? Well, let's see. What do we have here? Well, let's do this actually, before I forget. Making me want more coffee now. We have endless. It's hard to know. Luke, I think we have, right? Yeah. It's always hard to know where you left off. Right, like before a checkpoint. You know what I mean? Like we got reset and I have to redo some things. Look, we have... You want ring, which we have. Matcha green tea? Ooh. Matcha's pretty great. It is. Ring. There's your ring. Okay, this is, we want red veil. I think that's a fake sound. I think that's a dud. We have red veil. Stop that. By the way, that's a feature, chat. I found out from Adam that's a feature. When you turn the sound of the website off, and then it turns itself back on, I thought that was a bug. He put that in on purpose, just to be annoying. Lol. Lol. Lamau. Got him. Heckin' got him. Take that, losers. Okay, did we grab Ring? Or I think we just looked, right? Okay, that's Red Veil. Yeah, we did Ring. Red Veil. Shadow Cache. Okay. Oh, we can buy these now. Go Cam and Motion Sensor. Go away. Did that guy get auto banned? Permanently banned. Okay. I don't know if that was you, Dwarf, or not, but thank you. Check VoluVision again. I could have hundreds of sons and daughters. That was Tanner. Yep. Tanner sound effect of the bush moving, followed by him running into the front door. Why would you do that to him? He's trying to kill me, man. He's trying to kill me, man. Trying to... Oh!
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Okay. Then we need Dare Dash. We have a dealer. Connect. Go. Let's do 1 Crystal King, 1 Xanac. Buy. Buying drugs. In the game, of course. In Minecraft. Hacker T1. Okay. Shore is hackable. Sure. Send money. Go here. Haven't seen that one before? It's funny. Yeah, he just runs directly into it like a ding dong. Sure, 1219. Hacking another player and getting hacked simultaneously. Is he part bird running into glass? He's just a dingus. Possibly, some people might suspect him of a degree of underbred pride. Heathcliff had gone to loose the beast and shift it to his own stall. Heathcliff? Sword Art Online? Okay, so this one's almost done. Good. There's already an active hack on Shore. Try again. What do you mean? Hack him again. Give me his money. Firing hack payload. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. You filthy animal. Power outage. Okay. Right here. No Noir, that's good. That means everything's still locked, that's good. I don't know if both these shipped or not, they might have. As soon as the business arrives, we need to go grab it. It's almost there, okay. We get him? He blocked the hack. Okay, loser. We should hear in the buzz in a second. Where's the bee? Little bee. We need back doors as well. Where's the bee? Show me the bee. The bee. Red Veil, Shadow Cache. We have what? Red Veil, Shadow Cache, Noir Gallery, which I think we have. But this isn't even up. Okay. Where's the buzz? Okay, once we hear the drone, we're ready to go. This should be reset because the power went out. Give me the buzz. Where's the drone? Come on. Any second now. It shipped. Noir Gallery we have. Is it always on? Only one you. You want Noir Gallery? Sure, buddy. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't spend it all in one place. See if we can hack somebody. No way he blocks it a second time, right? Sure, 1219. Hack him again. Launching hack. Sick. We have the back doors. Did this arrive or not, chat? It said it shipped, but I haven't heard a drone. Can we just go see if it's there? Maybe we should just go see if it's there. What about drugs? Did our drugs arrive? Motel room 1. Okay, room 1. Let's go get the drugs. We have no meth right now, so if Cletus comes, we won't be able to stop him. Do we see a kidnapper? I don't see a kidnapper. Here. This gives us the Xanax and the Crystal King. So now we're good. Hi, Tanner. Tanner through the peephole. Pride of Troy. You are the pride of Troy. Is this 2? Okay. Breather? No breather. Wow. Okay. So we can put another camera here. And then a motion sensor here. You can get a second motion sensor as well. This detects both Tanner and, well, it should get Tanner, because Tanner comes around this fence. He comes around this fence, and then so does the hitman. So I actually might be able to do something like this, maybe. I should get both of them, hopefully. Is there anything on the wheel? Wheel can spawn stuff too, and the truck as well. But we have the Crystal King. This is good. Door's locked. Internet's good. Door's locked. Turn on the computer first. Is it Free Fly Week? I want to do a State of Star Citizen video, going over the state of Star Citizen. Yeah. Hey, Tanner. Tanner jumping up on the cameras. Okay, Crypt Chat, Dark, Notes. Think it's a good state right now, Star Citizen? it's an okay state. It still has problems. A lot of stability and functionality and things like that. Oopsies. Yes. Swook we have. We have Milky as well. I don't think we have Dine. No Noir. August 10th, free foundation. Okay. All right. And then we have all these down, right? Shadow Cache. Red. Okay, let's see. Calibrato wants Process 7 Calibrato. Mono Fisher wants Shadow Cache. Melk wants Red Veil. That's Hitman right there. Okay, so this is gonna be, yeah, he's like right next to me actually. Crazy that the alarm didn't go off. Hitman minigame. So Draken, we're just doing normal to get footage right now. So if you like let this go to the, you see how it goes to the middle and then you die? Let's pretend I did that on purpose. Failing the minigame, dying to Hitman. I don't think I probably missed the checkpoint there, huh? I was trying to show the thing and I didn't. Yeah, we missed the checkpoint. No! Okay, so what did we miss? Oh, right.
Where's my shit?
Right.
Damn it.
I forgot about this checkpoint. This is a really awkward checkpoint. Okay, so go. Our meth was on the left side of the building, right? If we're fast enough. Is it over here? I remember we grabbed it in the bathroom and then he grabbed us in the butthole.
You're not my typical demographic, but you will do.
Dying to Tanner in hotel room? What are those ships? What ships? The Cutter, the Aurora, the Golem, the Crusader, Intrepid, and Salvation. Salvation is salvaging. The Golem is mining, and then Intrepid, Cutter, and Aurora are like general purpose. They're pretty cool. The Cutter is really nice. It's a great ship. The Golem's cool. You like mining? You'll probably enjoy the Golem. Cletus? Oops, that shouldn't have done that.
Where is it?
Cletus checking for drugs.
All right.
What was he all dulled out for a second?
Don't be a stranger.
Is mine actually profitable? Yeah, it is. You have to know the right stuff to mine and the right way to process it, but once you know that, there is. So find the stuff. There's websites that show the value. Do I have them? I might have one bookmarked. Let's see. I could have hundreds of sons and daughters, but only one you. Star Citizen mining chart. Yeah, so check this out. This will tell you what stuff is worth. So like the value. So you want to be farming basically anything that's A or S. Bexalite, gold, and Terranite are the ones you're going to get the most of. And so you want to just look for this stuff. Like don't fill your ship up with silicon because it's not worth much, right? So you figure out what this is. And then the stuff up here that's really valuable, like Quantananium, it will blow your ship up if you don't store it fast enough. So when you find it, you usually want to do it as like the last little bit of your ship. But yeah, you can make a ton of money mining if you know what you're looking for. And then when you go to process it at the facilities, there's different techniques that yield different results. The ones that yield the most take the longest, so you choose those. And then like it'll take longer, so you just queue up a bunch of orders and then pick them up the next day after like 24 hours, basically. Okay, we have no drugs now. Drugs. Okay, he just spit triggered, right? Or was that when I died? Where's my shit? Did we didn't order stuff, did we? No, we didn't. Jump into a lead again? Do it. Do it. Ooh. Like Crescent Desert, dude, do it. Just get into it. Just do it and do the first region. Don't get your feet wet. There he is.
Aw, you're no fun.
What am I missing? We need noir stuff. Noir and kidnapper is what we're missing. And then like codes. What is with you and feet? What? What? Welcome back, Ben. Yep, Dare Dash, but we have no, okay, yeah. So we don't even have enough money. Oh no. Okay, Red Veil is milk. Mono Fisher wants Shadow Cash. Calibrado wants Process 7. None of which we have. I think we have all the hacks too. They're just gone. Okay, that's the first camera. I think. And we need a motion sensor and another camera, and then SecCam. So that's SecCam. Okay. Police Squad, which we do have Noir Gallery. We should have that one. Okay. Swook. Swook. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, you know what? It could be when there's a pop-up. Book is for decrypting. Anything here? Yeah, with no cameras. Okay. Good, good, good. Papa Bread wants She Can't Hide. The hacker. Hackerman, hackerman, hackerman. Okay. Anyone worth hacking right now? We could hack, sure. Hopefully he doesn't blow. I feel like the higher level hacks are more worth it. On elite mode you have to, but okay. All right, there's that. We can close this. And we have 1 miner, 2 miner, okay. We'll be able to play content warning after this game? No, no content warning today. That's bookmarked still. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, internet. One, two. Okay. Kidnapper? Anything in the toilet? No. Listen. There he is. And we're good. We need to order meth as well. We should just do that now. I would love to get more cameras up, but locked. Locked. What am I listening for to know? So think of it, it sounded like a shoe stepping in gravel and shifting the gravel around. It's like a sound. That just means he's standing right behind you. That's Tanner. I can turn you guys up. I have you I have a compressor on and I have you turned down so it's not too loud. But if you guys can't hear the sounds, I can turn it up. Tanner running into the front door. I was curious. Yeah, it's a very subtle sound. That's why I have everything turned up for me a lot, because you have to hear that stuff. It's very subtle. And that's even why I do this, because you really gotta strain. We have enough for another camera. Go cam. Okay, good. No noir. It'll be this, and then we need a motion sensor as well, which is another 50, which is crazy. 50. Fine, give me 4 DOS coins, sure. Sure. Okay. That was the internet out, so we have to reconnect this. We should just do a new mount if we're gonna have to swap. A little bit of moolah, just a little bit. Wait for Noir to show up. So close. Yeah. We have Noir Gallery, right? Yeah, so we can grab that and get that link. Yeah. One last. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, who wanted that? Norgali was Alisqua. There you go. Marnix's. Motion sensor we can buy. So when this arrives, we can go get the stuff. Need to not, you know. Marnix's wants a video. Happy Switch. Do we still have that, or was that before? Here we go. Okay. You want Happy Switch? Here you go, puppy. All right, very cool. Back door. All right. Okay, Hitman. Loud tears. We need to order drugs, actually. Do that now. Crystal King, Xantec, confirm, return home, close. Okay. That's for the Hitmans. Confirmed it's on its way. Okay. Tango down is Yarko. I think that's a fake sound. I think that's a bait sound. Yeah, it's a bait sound. Okay, Tango down, which I don't think we have, do we? Oh, we do. This triggers a hack, though, I think. I think this one triggers a hack. Or maybe you need to click on the website to do it. You want Tango down. There you go, bud. And we did Happy Switch as well, I believe. Yep. Okay, and then we need 125 for the next one, which we should be close to getting. Okay, that is all of our stuff. Yep. Okay, do we have motion sensor? We need motion alert, and we have set cam. Okay. Now let's turn this off and go get our stuff. We have the Crystal King, so this is good. I don't see any kidnapper. 3, 2, 1. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you soon. No kidnapper. This is good. Get our stuff. Regen a little bit. You guys even see? Breather? No breather, okay. Oakley dokley then. Camera? Camera. Now we just need to get this checkpoint, because this is gonna be a pain if we don't. Be good. You mother trucker. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum. Succeeding Tucker's song. Lock. All green. Turn computer on. Lock. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The sounds drew nearer. 3 blows were struck upon the panel of the door. Don't overreact. I'm dealing with it in the mining field. I slid back the paneled sides. 2 benches, shaped in sections of a circle, nearly enclosed the hearth. The pan. Luna Pharaoh, huh? Okay. Delivery was.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Yeah. The Bears. Okay. Ah, drug dealer. Okay. That's there. Fresh product. This is my product. This is my product. This is my product. This is my product. I am here. All right, All Might. Whatever you say, Brohemian. Okay, so we got set cam. Hi, Tanner. No kidnapper. We have motion sensor and it's up, but we can buy another one and just have 2. I think that's pretty cool. We need more back doors too. No. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The Bears. The Bears. Ooh. Mining, no miner. We bought another one, but I guess not. Still no Noir yet, huh? Probably buy the next wiki too. What do we want? We want I Am Here, Shadow Cache, and Red Veil. We have none of those. Unlucky. Feels bad, man. We have the wiki seller right here. 75 for that, huh? Let's get down to business to defeat your mom. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Toxic Delights. Okay, we said room 1, right? I believe. Who dis? What do you want? Bathroom cams. I don't think I have that either. I do not. We do need to get that. Maybe we just get the wiki now. It'll give us some links. That's 75, 75. Okay. Sky Cup, you can have the money. Creeper bathroom cams, yep. Yojo Senki? I'm not actively watching it, no. I should, though. Okay, this is Wiki 2. We can switch over here, and we can add it to our bookmarks. Oh, I ordered another motion cam, right? I forgot. Bookmark this. Okay, is bathroom cams here? No. Bathroom cams, Red Veil, Shadow Cache, I am here. Shadow Cache? Red Veil's here. Okay. Who wanted Red Veil? Milk. Where's Milk? There you go, princess. Shadow Cache, I am here, bathroom cam. So they all on the last wiki. Actually nuts. No Shadow Cache, no I am here. Yep, it's all in the last wiki. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. There's Dark Yeti. Help revive paladins. Garrett there too. And I see people give some love. That's awesome, man. Huge. But we have level 6 hacks now too. Who's got a lot of money that they need to part with? This guy. Shore 12. I have enough? I do. Steal this man's money with a level 6. Use the Randy announcement. I don't know what an awesome man he is. Yeah, Evan's awesome, dude. Agreed. Agreed. Nice. Hopefully that yields big money right there. Dun, 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 dun. Give me all this money that you have. Take it. Take it from him. Take it from him now. Okay. Give me his money or else. Hackerman. We not already have Milky Berry? We do, right? Yeah. Key decryptor, okay. It even says which keys, too. That's crazy. How do you know when a motion detector detects motion? If you buy the sensor, which I have right now, it'll beep. He blocked the hack a level 6. That's crazy. That's crazy. How'd he do it? How'd he block the hack? You have enough for another miner? Oh, no, we need to buy tier 3 is what we need. Unless, hold on. We have Print Yiv. Print Yiv is pretty decent. Let's just get tier 3, I guess. Maybe it's not worth it, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Room A tour. Oosk. Don't have any of those, bro. Want to try and hack? Are you available? Hackerman? Come on. I want to take this guy's money. He's got way too much money. He needs to give me some of that. Don't see no kidnapper. We probably can check a site because we're farming money anyways. So exit vert mesh, unmount, mount. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You actually have to buy the motion sensor and also the alarm. Otherwise, they work together. You have to have both. Blushing Brides, I think, is open. What is it? 45 to 60 would be the hail. We don't have. We have to pray, though. Have a good sleep, Silverhawk. See you tomorrow for Sway Sway. That's the motion alarm, and that's a hitman. Motion alarm going off. That is a hitman, man. Do I have Xantax? I do. Taking Xanax for the hitman? We're like super early. You just do this normally. Oh my god, this is so... Look how easy this is, man. Hitman minigame. This is the absolute easiest this minigame can be. So we're on normal right now, and we have Xanax at the same time. Those two things make it way easier. We'll just finish out so we can see. You're not supposed to have this many lights on unless you're gonna do the trick for the medium. I just wanna get it done. And we had the footage of dying to him too, so that's good. This is hiding spot 1 for the hitman, but there's another one over here as well. You can actually go over here and get in this locker as another option. Locked. Locked. Turn on. All's good. Security camera. I think we have a back door. Oh, these are so crazy. There, and then there. Nice. There and there. Nice. Shape matching. Tanner jump scare. Oh, I was about to do the thing. God dang it. Okay, we have 100. You mother flipper. Dun, dun, ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Footage of the card on the door for Tucker's minigame. We're good. We had a motion sensor, right? I think we added a motion sensor. We can go grab it. Do one over here. I think so. Indeed. What the heck is that? Oh, the drugs got dropped off over there. I see. Breather? No breather. All for free, huh? In this economy? We can put a motion sensor, I believe. I think he comes from here and runs here, I believe. So we should be able to do this. I think he goes boom and then boom. So he should trigger that. I believe. Locked. Good. Any footage of the key queue as well. Miss Catherine, huh? Okay, we're gonna do that. Do we have a... I don't even know if we have one of these. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's installing. I was like, what the frick? Melk wants veiled eyes, which I think we do have. You filthy animal. One, two, okay. Is there a kidnapper? Can I even do this? The kidnapper can be outside when there's internet. He can't be there when there's power. But he can when there's internet, because technically you can still use the cameras. There's 1, 2, right? 1, 2. I'm alive. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da ba da ba bum 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 bum. Hey, listen. See if you can hear it, Megan. I didn't hear it, but I'm gonna wait just in case. I don't think I heard it. But what's 10 seconds? You know what I mean? Oh, he was there. Okay, so that was him leaving. Sometimes it's really hard to tell, but I think that was it. So sometimes I usually just wait anyways, because sometimes...
Where's my shit?
You heard the leaving? Good. Yeah, it sounds like that but in reverse.
Good man.
And when you hear that sound, if you move at all, even tilt your camera, you die instantly. It was room 1, I think, right? Room 1? For new meth? In the bathroom? Was it not room 1? Wasn't it room 1? Did I not order any hoo-hoo? Hey, buddy. Sprint. Yeah, that's right. He just. Oh my god. That's the kind of sprint that people did like in the quad of like middle school. When they're like late to class or something, they would just do that sprint. Like the goober sprint. That's good. We need to order Crystal King. A new one. Okay. Do we have drugs? I thought we had stuff in room 1. Am I crazy? 1. I mean, that's how we. Oh, maybe that's what we already picked up. We don't have enough. We don't really need the Xanax, to be honest. Hitman broker is Tara Dixon. That's a fake noise. Overpass. Yeah, okay. So we have no meth right now. I guess there is no meth in room 1 because we just checked it. His sisters were very anxious for his having an estate of his own. We might be tempted to suppose that innumerable Heathcliff had gone to loose the beast and shift it to his own stall. Got this. Yes. No kidnapper. And we have 2 alarms up, right? I think so. I think we're good. And drugs are on the way. That's also good. Bathroom cams, I am here, shadow cache. We already, and then veiled eyes. There's milk. I think I was about to write that down, then we got swapped is what happened. Okay. Sales Mev Ing. Do we get Phoenix? No. HR Trek Finn Loksu? No. Ops Hex Chat Easy K? Log Juck. Game Drux Print Yiv. We got Print Yiv. Okay, Print Yiv is fine, I guess. Definitely one of the better ones. Okay, Print Yiv. We have no miner, though. Okay, do we have enough for a miner? We do. We have a backdoor hack. We should do a backdoor hack and a miner. Installing. Okay, and then we can go here, close, Print Yiv, mine, 303, I'll take it. Okay, so now those are mining. Now we have 3 miners. We can still buy 1 more. So let's look at the speed, chat. Skirt. Okay. Look at this. It's zooming, dude. It's zooming. Okay, what would be my next best? would be wait. Sec Cruise Sales Miv? Do I have that? I don't have Sales Miv. That's a new one. Should we just risk it for a biscuit? What do we know is good? WebTyke. Do we have WebTyke? We have WebTyke. We could do WebTyke next. We totally could. Is there anything? Veiled Eyes. Yeah, Veiled Eyes, Bathroom Cams, I Am Here, Shadow Cache. We have Veiled Eyes. Veiled Eyes. Veiled Eyes is done. And then I guess the other one, the last three are on the last wiki, I guess. Razzie. Have enough for this? We do. Last miner. Who did we say? We're gonna do WebTyke, I guess. There are others, I just don't know how strong they are. Ooh, this is a big one. Bro, it's so slow on normal. I swear it's way faster on late. Nice. That was a big boy hack. A big boy hack. What do you want? Drug dealer. Okay, room 11 is where we have it. Okay. That would be Mr. Tanner. Where's Milan? Down here. Mr. Tanner. Mr. Anderson. Have this guy? Oh no, that's the Hitman guy. We have him already. I need third wiki, guys, what I need. Okay, that's all the miners. And then we're gonna close, and we said WebTyke, right? 2, that's fine. Okay, so now we have all miners. Right. We cooking now. Our income is pretty sick, nasty, fresh. Back door. Still no noir though. Where's the noir? I guess it's because all the lights are on. That might be it. I guess. All right, so we're just looking for the third wiki now. Cloud tiers we have. Okay. All right, so these is building a future in here. 15 to 30, which we can actually get into now. Hello. Hi, Cottontail. How are you? Good boy. Thanks, Cottontail. You mother trucker! Bum, Where's Windows 11? Or room 11? Right over here. It's right there. Okay, so that's where the drugs are. Oh, we have NOS! Good thing I checked! Oh my god, good thing I checked. Picking up a package in a room. Came by when the internet dropped, yep. So we have to order another one. Because now we have no drugs. No drugs. No drugs. System cleared, chat. No! Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Noir won't kill you. Who messaged me? What do you want? Nobody. Oh, it was you. Oh, that's them. Okay. Closer to Kiku. Kind of getting there, huh? Chevron with Techron. Do I have Chevron? Milk. I don't even know if do I have Chevron? Should also get the signal booster too. I do not have Chevron with Techron. They're all on the last wiki. We just need to find the last wiki, man. We need the last wiki. The last one. Okay. Cavity leases all the time. It is 30 to 45 would be Bizarre, Crystal Guild. We have Crystal Guild. Okay. One's only available right now in this time slot. Oh, Kidnapper. Kidnapper. Kidnapper showing up on camera. So while the Kidnapper is outside, you cannot go outside. As soon as you go outside, you will die. Yeah. For now, we are locked inside. But as you can imagine, that means that it means that some things can't trigger, right? Like, you can't lose power, I don't think. Because obviously, or like Tucker can't play his song. Because when the song plays, you must immediately go outside and go to a motel room. If those two things triggered at the same time, that would obviously be an instant fail. Like, there would be nothing you could do to stop that. Because one entity says you can't go outside, and the other one says you have to go outside. And if those are triggered at the same time, you would instantly die. But I think the internet can still go out. You would just wait until the Kidnapper was gone before doing it, which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. What else are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You know, do you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You filthy. So this is the problem. Unless he's gone now. He's gone. Okay. All right. So there you go. And I think that interaction can happen. It's just really rare. It doesn't mean you're dead because you just wait for the van to be gone and then you do the internet. But the power would be even rough. Yeah, exactly, PC. It did happen in the beginning. And then they got patched. 7-8. Okay. We should be good. Listen. He's here. He's gone.
Where's my shit?
He's getting frisky, huh?
Good man. All right. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, so now we have no meth. We had meth on the way, so we can go pick that up if it's already here. Let's see. Did it arrive? And the hitman's here. Okay. That hasn't arrived yet. Okay, that's fine. We can order more. Is there a new dealer? 20 bucks? 30 bucks? 10, that's more like it. Okay, Hitman. Hopefully I don't get hacked. I'm just gonna turn this off. I guess you can't do it here. Let's do it on the other side. For funsies. I'm not sure, Pise, maybe. I feel like Cletus has always been a bit extra. That motion sensor catches the hitman so early. What's up, Hasselhoff? It's because he walks. He has like that purposeful man strut when he walks down the alley. It's very slow, so he just kind of saunters. If I can show you the skip without messing it up. You go red just long enough to hit the checkpoint and then finish. And you see how it skipped all the rings except the last one? So this is what people do. They leave all the lights on so Noir is reduced. And then they let it get to the halfway point so it goes down to the last circle, and then they just survive the last circle. Which on Leap mode, you have to have Xanax for this. It is almost impossible without it. Because of that. I mean, even here you can see. But it skips through the whole thing. So if you have Xanax and you can do that trick, then you can leave all the lights on. Okay. It feels like he's always there to the earlier checkpoint. Yeah, maybe. Could be. All right, you have this. Here, let's do that. Let's do a different dealer for this. We can get some cranked as well, I guess. Or some Xanax, I mean. He's ordering, did this arrive? Did you get me my drugs? Room 3. Okay, let's go get that. Hello. Oh God, I almost stood up. Oh geez, hi Cottontail. Thank you. Noir in front of computer. Was there no kidnapper? I'm about to die. No, okay. Thank you. Drug? Drug. Okay, one drug. If I go out before, he might have just spawned. As soon as the door closes, he can instantly spawn. It's very goofy, but. 28 more polls to hard parity for the next 50-50. Did you get Remiel? You did, right? Yeah. Are you just gonna risk it and see if you go all the way? What if you accidentally pull her? I mean, that 10% anomaly is pretty good. Did I just hear Tanner? No, because the alarm would go off, right? Surely. That's Tanner. Oh, you sneaky boy. In the middle of a hack, too, huh? You got Remy and her weapon. Congrats. What does her weapon provide? I didn't even look at it. And that's why we have the Nop Sled. That is why. For that very reason right there, when he shows up in the middle of a hack. Okay. How close are these guys getting? We gotta start killing someone soon. Shore has so much money. Give me my T2. Are you back? Take his money. Please. Give me his money now. He has no back door. You better not beat this hack, bro. This is a level 6 hack. Take this, mother trucker. Give me his money now. Or else. Or else. Okay. Okay, there's that. Now saving for Sunbringer, nice. Do we know which Sunbringer is gonna come out? Is it the mommy Sunbringer? I'm guessing the young one's not coming out, right? And then what's the other one? There's like the techie, nerdy, younger one, then like the taller one. That's crazy, Dwarf. Okay, so you C1 plus her thing, you can make insane. That probably makes Arya or Palmea insanely strong if you have those. Plus Valina as well. Oh my god, that team must be bonkers. That's the hat. That's the hitman. Summer Ezra skin is already in the shop? Wait. Sunbringer skin is in the shop? What? That can't be right. There's no playable Sunbringer, though. Are you saying it's data mined? Is that what you're saying? Did this guy succeed? Okay, we got 46 off of that. It's not terrible. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Okay. Room 3. Okay, room 3 has our meth. Do we have meth right now? We do, okay. Hi, Tanner. How are you? Hope you're well. Hello. How goes? How much is the key queue? $850. Okay, that's pretty freaking expensive, bro. Signal booster is $140. That is also worth getting. Should I just get that now? I guess. Then we can just start. Still looking for Wiki 3 person. This should be fine because we logged off. Oops. Okay, cavity lease we know is all the time, right? I think we did building a future. Have all these on here, huh? Here. Nothing there. Oh, in the event. Oh, I see. So you're saying like they made the asset. I mean, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Okay, no fetch. We're having any more Anime Girls Anomaly? There might be. Hello. I'm wondering who Shorekeeper is gonna be, or Storyteller they're calling her. She's basically Shorekeeper. And there's like a bunch of other ones. We have those other ones kind of coming. We don't know where they are. But again, that's what's so great about having the Yuzuha team and the Yuzuha team or the Remy Valina team is you can just put whatever anomaly you want. Arya is still very strong. Arya and Promea, if you could get those are the two best anomalies in the game right now. They are insanely strong. Okay, we checked this website. I think Cavity Lease is dead. I think we're good. Nico's broken now? What? What year is it? That's crazy. And Rena too? Did they do like the thing where you can... I'm gonna hack this guy again. Why does this guy have so much money? Are they doing the thing where like they're doing like the redux or whatever points for Rena in them, or are they keeping them off that list? Sure, 1219. Mensing hack, okay. Okay, Crimson Relay. I don't even have all the websites here, do I? Welcome to Game 3 website times. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Hopefully this is right. Right, so these are the always on. Habit at least we checked. Doughy we checked. One less we checked. We checked. Right. 0 to 14. Where's Forever Friends? This list isn't even complete. Forever Friend is always. Remy and Bernice. I've heard Bernice is really strong with Remy and Valina as well. Especially with the new thing. I think actually people are saying that the buff that Bernice got with her sequence thing, the new sequence thing, is she's actually insanely strong. That's the word on the street anyway. The scuttlebutt. 0 to 30. This is 15 to 30. This is 30 to 44. This is 30 to 59. And the hall is... Okay. That should be all of them, I think. We did Doughy, we did Cavity Lease, we did Black Hat Post. Those are the ones we checked. And then we did Building a Future as well, which where is Building a Future? We did Building a Future as well, right? Okay. Crimson Relay. Oh, is that one of the never opens? Oh, right. Yeah, it's one of the never. There's websites that are just always duds, I think. Yeah, and I think Crimson Relay is one of them. I believe. Bum 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 bum. Library. Okay. Marina's on par, better in some cases than Astra? Dude, base devs giving big buffs. That's awesome. Okay, so Crimson Relay is dead. Crystal Gale, don't waste it, is always. What time is it now? It's 12:02, okay? So 0 to 15 would be Find Love. And Forsaken Gifts we can check. Kidnapper. Kidnapper's showing up on cam. Oh my god. I think I just failed. Oopsies! Lost some rep on that too. Alright, babies, shut up! Babies! Babies, am I right? In here? No? I don't know, this vibe is just yuck to me, yeah? All come full circle. The future is here, old man. And Noah, Ava, Scarlet. Babies are so cute. How did they get to be so? Oh my god, my power. The kidnapper was here. Does this mean he's gone? Am I dead? Am I dead, Kobe Bryant? He was here, but I can't check now, so hopefully he's gone. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Man was 10, I think. 2, 3. No, if they're alone, you can do as long as you want, I think. Yes, okay. Male Noir by himself. What's up, Vito? Always the last place you check, huh? Do we have meth? We do. I think, did the signal booster arrive? Hopefully it did. Oh, it just arrived. We get to see it live in concert. Whoop. Package arriving. Pretty cool, huh? Breather? No breather. She's so hard meta, she probably won't get that. Bane's pretty bomb.com, man. Okay, we have booster. 3. Utilizing the signal booster, trying to find a high zone if we can. I'll take a medium if we can get one. Seems there are none. Kidnapper? Oh, this was open. Dead? Alive. I'll take that. It's good enough. Okay. Any tanners? Okay. Did that guy succeed? Blocked? How are you losing these hacks, man? That is the worst hacker in existence. Never seen a worse hacker than you. How did bro get so bad at hacking? No, this is normal. We're just getting footage right now. These are new? Wiki seller. Wait, Toxic Delights we have, right? That's a hitman. Okay. Tanner's way faster, I think. Yeah, that's the hitman arriving. Another hitman. We already have Toxic Delights. We don't need that. We need the other wiki. Okay. Gobble gobble, mother trucker. That was the motion sensor. Yep. Indubitably. Indingalala. Your spawn we have, solo spawn we have. We don't have dual spawn for gamer though. You have so much time. The motion sensor is so early because he walks so slow. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta lock in. What are the pills for? It makes that minigame easier. It's anxiety medication, so you can keep your cool easier.
Where's my shit?
Where's my shit?
Okay. Lucky day for you, boy.
What was it at? It was room and Tanner's here. Okay. Tanner's sound effect was that brush moving, and then the motion sensor got him as well. You can see the anxiety medication makes your eyes blur, so It's not your screen, Chad. It's the effect of the camera effect. Who's hackable right now? Just short. Can you be worth your money? I'm paying you for level 6 hacks and you just keep losing, man. Stop losing. Shift sec. Oops. God, it's so slow on normal. The ring that you have to fill to get the minigame here on Elite is so fast. I'm used to pressing it like immediately. But it's so slow on normal. Trips me up. Trips me up, boyo. Door 12-9 has no back door and a ton of money, so give him to me. Executing. All right. Then we have Mazahist. We have Swook. We have Endless Void. I think we have. Milky Berry we have. Swook we have. We have Pajilzi? I don't even know. Ring. I think we have that actually. Right. Ring, Endless Void. Okay. Right. This is a restart. Because we restarted, where was Ring? Was it here? Was it not? Ring. Did we check this site? I don't even know. Shut up. Okay, no codes. Okay. Goodbye. You are a winner. Goodbye.
Congratulations, you're today's lucky winner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, 31, huh? Lockrock is new. Jizzy, I think we have. Papiscore is new. I think that's a website guy. Or no, that's a decoder, I think. I Run Boss is finally available. Homie was offline forever. That's a Hitman guy. This guy's new. Wiki seller for, is this the third one? Red Mirror, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's give it to him immediately. 104. Boop. Discovering the third wiki. Cool. Wiki 3. We got it right before it shut down, so sick. What's up, Perfect? How are you? Doing good, doing good. How are you? Okay. Colonel, typing. Int least 8 t a tiny int equals 127. GPG, I thought that was a C. File. Static. Character. View my custom view state equals controller state inactive. Give me that moolah. Give me the moolah. We need a back door. Boop. 1, 2. Okay, we have wiki 3. Let's go put that in and then bookmark it. Helios' greatest protector. Okay, what did people want? They wanted bathroom cams to Yarkot. We can do that. Where's Yarkot? Yarkot, Yarkot, Yarkot. This guy wanted bathroom cams. There you go, princess. Bathroom cams, okay. Chevron, like all of our missing sites are on this wiki now. So we could do Chevron should be here. Okay. Chevron with Techron was milk. Where's milk? Chevron. There you go, baby. I am here is Alisqua. We'll come back. I am here. Messaging me like crazy. Is Alisqua? Where's Alisqua? You? I am here. There you go. And then Shadow Cache is the last one. That's fake. Fake sound. Shadow Cache. Shadow Cache is Mono Fisher. Mono Fisher. Okay. Did I get you? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. This hacker sucks, dude. He's actually so bad. Let's get Biker Q4. Biker Q4. Cool. Oh. All right. Doxer. I think we even need that, really. Key decryption. Tier 3 hacker. Okay, that's when we go for the big. I feel like level 8 is the right way to go. If you pay more and you get the same amount back, it just, when you pay for higher, it makes it harder for them to succeed. Which could be worth it, you know? Okay. Is that all the websites? We did Mono Fisher, right? Yeah. So we have all of our websites. What? These hackers suck, man. Why do these hackers suck? Where's the tier 3 gamer? Let's do a level 8, 45. And we'll send it to Shore 12. Give me all that. Look how much money he has, man. 1,600. Give me that. I want it. This game again, we're doing a video on it, so I'm getting footage. Oh. Cool. He's got a bunch of keys too. Bit Striker always goes so fast. Do I have meth on you? Good thing. Do I? Thank you. I didn't even realize. Good looking out. It's in room 3. It's in room 3. We can check our, where's our signal too? I put it on the back wall, didn't I? Did I check for kidnapper? He's not here, right? I need the footage of dying to him anyway. Okay. Drug? All right, yes, thank you. We needed that. Hi.
Aw, you're no fun.
Tanner in the peephole. He's almost there yet. That's why you have to check every time. You literally, until you shoo him away, you have to check the peephole every time, otherwise. Because he's literally, as soon as the motel room door closes, he instantly spawns on the door. And my internet's out. No kidnapper, though. I'm gonna do a game guide. I probably won't do a review. Oh my god, 1-9-11. Oh my Jesus. I didn't hear anything, but I'm gonna stay still anyways. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he wasn't there. It's just better safe than sorry. Okay. And we can check our signal on the way over as well. Still at medium, that's fine. Literally the last one, too. All right, we should be full power now. We should be full power. Okay. Hopefully I didn't get hacker manned while I was up. Okay. We have this guy already. Elias, we should have. Okay. Description. Find love. Find love. That's gotta be the third one, right? Because we didn't find it.
Where's my shit?
Where's my shit? Where is it?
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Did we order new ones? I don't think we did we? What was it? Find love? Find love, okay. Did not work, though. Find love, done. All right, and then we need a dare dash. Do one of each. Phantom Lot. Right there. Tell Raven a new season start? Yeah, true. Phantom Lot. In transit. Actually, I didn't respond to Nexon. They messaged me about that. Okay. Cool. Nice. Couldn't stop the hack. Okay. We're getting very close to the key queue, which is what we want. All right, Abyssal Chat, I think, is always bad. Dr. Murder. Wait, it's the last bit of the hour. Do I have the hall on here? Oh, for sure the hall would be on here, but where's the hall? Pray. No, the hall. I have the hole. The hole available? It is. Here's a fetch file. Found a fetch file. See what this is. Huh? This is room tour A2. Usk wants this one. Okay, carry on stage is never available. Dusk Haven. Okay. Dusk Haven? It's even listed on here. Can I open this? Oh, it's been seized. Okay. Eat my poop. That's downloading. We're gonna have to hitman somebody soon. I bet he's a hacker, man. Where'd he go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Room A tour. Who wanted that one? Room A tour was Usk. Where's Usk? 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 Wanted room A. There we go. This better pay more than 100 because I paid 100 to get it. So if you pay 100 to get it, I feel like you should get more than 100 back, right? Surely. Otherwise, you're just losing money. Come on, man. Give me what I need. 275! Let's go! Let's go, dude. Crystal Guild. We can get that. You mother flipper. Power outage.
Let's see if he remembers.
Man is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get it good with.
Okay, man on the left is 5. Bad boy. Dying to double Noir. That's good because I needed that. I needed that actually. I think, yeah. Woman is 10 seconds, man is 5. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Five seconds, 10 seconds. There we go. But we died to it. We got to see it. What's up, Underboy? We got the footage. Let's see where it put us back. We're at midnight now. Chevron. We have all three. Oh, we don't even have. Wait. Oh no, we don't have the third wiki anymore. No. Oh no. Wait. Toxic Deluxe. We don't have the third wiki anymore. Oh, that's a. We were about to hit the hour too. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, so what are we missing footage-wise? We need to die to the kidnapper, and then we need to do the win, and then we need to do the hitman as well. And that's pretty much everything. But at least we have. I think we have everything here, right? I think we're good. We just need to find the, and then we have all the miners too, right? Okay, we got all the miners. It's a decent checkpoint. It's fine. But we got that footage, which is good. Oh boy. Oh. Stack pusher harder. Okay. Actor's got 1 and 3. Apis core? Really just need that wiki is what we need. Decryption. I need wiki. Give me wiki. Give me wiki. You filthy animal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Sometimes it doesn't register. Do I have meth? Let's see. Solo Noir spawn. I do have meth. Okay, thank you. Locked. Power on. Locked. Is that the signal booster? Let's see. Try a website and see if we have speed or not. We might not. No, that is the signal booster. We should go get it. We'll get it. And we have meth. I don't know, did we get meth elsewhere? Is there a kidnapper? About to find out. Ring, 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 banana phone. Doot, 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 doot. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana phone. Any breathers? Any breathers in the chat? Any breathers? No breather. Okay. All right. I will take it. Yeah. Putting up a signal booster, checking for signal. Three. Come on. I'll take 2. It's fine. Gotcha, mother trucker. Gotcha. Gotcha. Amlem we have. It's a decryptor. Parrot Dixon we must have. Aquily is a decryptor. Endless Void? Do we not have him right now? We did not. Ring. Okay, we can do that. Banana phone. What did he want? He wanted ring. Ring. All right, we're just missing kidnapper and then like hiring a hitman. We're actually almost done with footage. I desperately need the new wiki, man. Desperately need the new wiki. Stop. Stop. No more. Please, no more, please. Please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Told you not to do it, and you did it. I told you not to do it. Why did they put a tail on Valby's seed head skin? Good question. You'd have to ask them. I don't know. I don't know. Valby skins are always kind of weird, to be honest. Like, it's like her MO. All of her skins have to be weird. Kidnapper! Kidnapper spotted on camera right here. So what we could do is we go out and die to get that footage, but I don't really want to die. I'd rather get the checkpoint and then die. But we're kind of far from the checkpoint, so I don't really want to die. I run boss. Red mirror, yay! We have it, chat. Rejoice. Rejoice! We have the third wiki. But no nerf phone. Oh no! Ugh. Oh, my hand, dude. The big stack pushers are pain. Yoga. Oh! $100 though. 100 buckaroos, I tell you. 100 buckaroos and a little bit of wrist pain. Easy game. Ooh. Eat, poop, and die. Okay. All right. Sounds good, friend. Back at you. Okay, Bitstriker, we gotta eliminate. He's getting a little close. He's getting a little close. Cool. All right, we need our back door. Backdoor. Okay, we got that. This now can do this, but it's just with the collector I haven't chosen yet. I might do Sandby because I like her. Okay, all right. So people wanted Shadow Cash. You wanted Shadow Cash was Mono Fisher. Okay. I Am Here is Alisqua. Am I missing anyone? Of the ones in that selector, I'm missing Hugo, but he's not worth getting anymore. Where's Alisqua? I Am Here. There would just be, it would just be getting dupes. Bathroom Cams is here. We'll be phasing in more weapon crafting. I don't know if they will. I don't think they've mentioned that. Bathroom Cams is Yarkot. Okay, this is gonna be a bunch of money, bro. And then Chevron is Melk with Techron. Where's Melk? Melk is Chevron with Techron, okay. And I think that's all the gamers, right? He's good, she's good, he's good, he's good, okay. All websites have been granted. Excellent. What we need now is we need a doxer so we can kill that guy. Apiscore we have. That's the hitman guy. Oh, that's the doxer right there. Okay, we have the doxer. So the way you kill somebody is you have to dox them, then you have to hack them, then you have to kill them. And all of those require you to pay. There's Morphe, that's new. All of it needs to be bankrolled. Elias we have. That's the doctor, that's, okay, we don't need the wiki sellers, we're good. Okay. Reyna would be, is Reyna up? That's crazy. Good for Nico, I mean, Nico, what she needed, Nikomata just needed an actual sequences. Like her sequences are just so bad. Dr. Murder is always, but I think, yeah, I was gonna say, Dr. Murder I think triggers a hack. Grace is up too? Well, there you go, Dwarf. If Grace is buffed, that's really good. Oh, it's tiny, thank God. Oh, my hand. My hand. My precious hand. Oh my Lord! Am I gonna die for this? Hopefully that didn't just kill me. We should be good. Ooh-hoo-hoo! I stayed to nop it to block the hack, which is very risky to do. Tucker's song playing and ending. Okay, we have the crystal. Another hack? What the frick? Stack pusher, don't be big. You filthy mother trucker. You are so stinky. At least it's only the medium. What? I have to nop it. I don't have a nop! What? Oh, that's crazy. Here's a contact. Lost a bunch of money. I suppose it's not the end of the...
Where's my shit?
I got your shit.
Okay.
Cletus checking for
Lucky
meth.
day for you, boy.
Okay, did we have any meth? Meth room 3? Find love. 9 fire S ranks to 8 ice now. We need better fire. We don't really have any good fire carries anymore. Find love. Crystal Guild. I think my signal is weak again. Where's Crystal Guild? Same website. Yeah, Electric has Sissia and Sanbi, and that's pretty much it, right? And both of them are not like Ye Shangguang level. So that's kind of the big problem. Hello. Noir in front of the desk. Who wanted Crystal Guild? It was you. We need math, right? Next upcoming game. Kidnapper. Kidnapper showing up on camera. Next upcoming game, Mistfall Hunter's out tonight. I'm excited for the Woo-Wah patch tomorrow as well. Bobsled. Doxer, okay. We should kill this guy. He's not that close. We have a tier 3 hacker. Tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, no. Need a better hacker, bro. Need decryption. Please wait. Is Ukvar. Resident's not even close. Yeah, it's really not, unfortunately. We can do easy stuff as well. Yeah, I want to finish this video, which we're almost there, I think. And then, yeah, and then we can, yeah, we have ZZ, Woo-Wah, Mistfall, and other stuffs as well. Do 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 do. Hi, baby. Hold on, she might need to go out real quick. Let me let the dog out. BRB. I know, I know, I know.
I once wished to disappear when the stars were burning me. I saw the fight, abandoned this received consciousness. I might be beautiful too. Create a note in this vast cosmos. I'm just a small fly. Oh, and the way
flaking snow, silence grows, giant steps paving the way, ancient footprints slipping long as night, expecting discovery, breathing cold, pulsing close, storms are pushing us to go, reaching down below. Dive deep into the space, across the stars, riding away to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn. Satellites.
Okay. Dog has peed and pooped. We are stable. All right. We're so close. We're so close. What are we missing? We just need to decrypt a key. What's up, Wolf? Hi. We need to decrypt a key. We need to kill somebody. And then, oh, I want to use the key queue as well. That's what I would like to do. Which we almost have enough money for. Almost. You get Nerdo? Yeah, it's the Doxer. Or we could just, do we just kill the guy right now? Where's my T3 hacker? Did we ever get another one? We didn't, did we? No T3 hacker, unfortunately. Kidnapper. Okay. Pickle Rick! I'm Pickle Rick! I'm dying in a vat in the garage. Dun 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 dun. Classic League all day? Dang, that addicting, huh? Got y'all messed up. Got y'all twisted. Okay, it is currently 42. Keepsake, you there, Shelter? Shelter. I'm not caught up on the latest. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Dun, 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 dun. What's the news? The way the news goes. Same old with a pup cup. We just vibing, man. We vibing. We vibing and we back. Phantom Lot he wants. Phantom Lot. Remember that, chat. Phantom Lot. Phantom Lot. Phantom Lot. Phantom Lot. Phantom Lot. Oh. Events. Right now, Forb. Right now. As I live and breathe. Like time bombs are back? Didn't everyone hate when Zillion used to do that? Poke 9. Oh, geez. This. That. And this. 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 That. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Rick. This? What? I should have cheated, bro. I should have cheated. Why didn't I just cheat? I should have just cheated. Why didn't I just cheat? I should have cheated. Why didn't I just cheat? I could have cheated, but I didn't cheat. Why didn't I just cheat? I could have cheated. Why didn't I just cheat? Should have just been a cheater. Pumpkin eater. Okay, what was it? Phantom Lot? OG Olaf? Oh, geez. I feel like Singed and Teemo are also very rage-inducing. Singed drove people crazy back in the day. All he does is run around. Oh! Hello, Tanner. This is Phantom Lot. Phantom Lot, what do you want? Crimson Relay. I think that's the second wiki. And my signal's weak. That would be Toxic Delights. Crimson Relay. Crimson Relay. Cool. Tanner be tannering. That's what he do, man. That is what he do. Boom. We're so close, bros. We're almost there, bros. Should we check the signal, bros? The signal's down to 3, bros. You know, bros? Okay, bros? Do you hear me, bros? Our signal's down low, bros. Like, real low, bros. Like, so low, bros. Okay, bros? And ladies. Lady and lady. Yeah, lady. You want lady? Okay. Oh, there's a 3. Or 2, I should say. Okay. All right. Very good. We're so close. We did 850 for it, I think. For the key queue. Yeah, 850. And it's only 150 more. It's just 1,000 on normal. That's kind of crazy. All right. Let's close. Oh, my power's out. Okay, do you recognize me? Okay. I don't care about AM mods. I need to like roll my AM mods, bro. You still behind me, Rando? No, okay. Solo Noir. Da-na-na. Journey well. This should be fine because the power went out, so it refreshed. Give me more websites, you losers. Yes. Synapse Decay. Synapse Decay? Synapse Decay. We have the motion, right? Okay. Here you go, buddy. Synapse Decay. All right. Nerdo we have. Nerdo we have. Bellius we have. Luke we have. Juju Jump we don't have. He's finally online. That's the Hitman man. That guy's new. Hitman man. Dark Yeti's a hacker man. What do we get? What do you want? Oh, okay. We're so close. Key Q, key Q, key Q. Any second now. Key Q, key Q, key Q. Why they're so allergic for cosmetics? Because they just want to make money. It's very clear, like that's their primary thing. Key Q. All right. Holy, that takes forever to install. Oh my God, it's so slow. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. Here's a fetch file. Found a fetch file. Let's see. What is this one, I wonder? Do they even have money for you? 50? No. This one has a bunch of whatever, right? I forget where the codes can be here. That's the Tanner sound. The Tanner shuffle, it's the shuffling grass right before. That's the Tanner sound, and this is Tanner showing up. You can just buy daily login. Wait, you just buy the daily login tokens? I didn't know that. What? Straight up just, I mean, it doesn't really harm anything, but I guess if you just don't want to log in for a while and then. Okay, there was, what is it? It's like Alice or something. There can be a code here on this page. One of these names turns into a button. I remember April, I think it was April. April Snyder was a button. But it seems we do not have one at this very moment. Message me? 550 yet? Almost. Oh. EQ's halfway in. That's crazy. Okay, downloading fresh product. Does anyone want fresh product? Yeah, Marnix's does. Sick. Visitor, wow. Okay, clicking. This website is so deep, dude. So deep. So deep. So deep. The night is dark and full of terrors. So deep. This one can have stuff for the bottom, I think. Oh my geez, there's just everything. Occasionally? I think something can show up on this website, if I remember. I think when you put this in, I've had a key appear here before. You click it and enter it, and then it turns into a key. Occasionally. Is this a new website? Meth. Do I have meth? I don't have meth. Oh no. Dealer, drug dealer, drug dealer. Room 3, room 3. I think that's a fake sound, but I think that could sometimes mean the hitman. Am I dead? Oh. I actually needed that. Spoken like a true addict, yeah. Dying to the kidnapper, finally. Okay, I needed that footage, so that's good. How far does this set us back, though? 1 a.m. Did we buy the key queue? Okay, good. All right, so that actually was fine. That was actually fine. Let's get 10, send, I think it's room 3. Room 3 has my stuff. Okay. Check this guy out. See what he's got. Oh! What was that, child? What occurred to you? Come on, I hate when this happens. Oh, it's so brutal. I'm just gonna knob it. $1.50, huh? Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, check out, confirm, return home. Okay. Room 3, I believe. Is he here? No, right?
Where's my shit?
Dying to Cletus. Okay, so where's this checkpoint at? Let's just go straight to room 3 and hope it doesn't throttle me. Come on. Drug? Drug? Drug. There it is. Okay, good. No Tanner, wow. Why does Ajax cycle through his abilities twice and earn the chance at unlimited ammo while the Nez Valve investly have the toggle to activate one button? That's the $1 million question, my friend. Something that TFD designers could stand to internalize, for sure. God dang it. Brother! Why am I missing these? Why? What? I just can't. That was right. Oh my jeez. Oh! Oh! Okay, good. Do I have a better hacker yet? What does this guy want? Abyssal chat. Let's close this. Unmount. Mount. I'm cycling through the understands are killing enemies or looking for quarters. Yep, that's hashtag TFD. You described it. You sure did. He wants Abyssal chat. Abyssal chat or time sharing. Abyssal chat or time sharing. Abyssal chat? Abyssal chat. Abyssal chat never works, but we can give it to you. X gonna give it to you. There's your Abyssal chat. And then what did you want? Time sharing? Time sharing. Did we order drug? Did we order drug? Did we order drug? Did order drug, chat? Did order drug? I don't think we ordered drug, did we? We have the key queue, okay. That's this guy. No. Okay. Order drug, order drug, order drug. Drug. Okay, drug is order. Drug is order. I think we have the key queue right now. Did I not buy a knock, chat? Oh, jeez. I didn't buy a knock, did I? Oh, this one's hard. Take it slow. Oh, that was an easy one. Like a baby hack. Okay. Have all those. I think we're actually good now. On the way. Okay, there's no meth right now, but we have meth on us, which is good. Now we have key queue, which means we can even buy the key queue plus too. So now we just pump and get keys and we're done. Is anyone really close to winning? We can kill BitStriker too. Do I have a tier 3 hacker? I only have tier 2. I'm missing a tier 3 hacker. That's Hitman. Johnny Glitch. That's decryption. There's no key on this website, so now we can just start pumping. Come on, baby, do it. La da dee da da dee da. On the stereo. Okay, did we get? We need knob. I need a knopper. Give knob and back door. And then another back door, and let's make our signal better. And we have meth. Okay. I think that's a fake sound. Any luckies? If we get like a 3, now that we have key queue, that's probably fine. Locked. Locked. Okay. Right. I'm looking for a better hacker man. That's doxing. I have this guy? Why do I not have good hackers? That's a hacker. I don't know if he's tier 3 or not though. Tier 2, okay. I don't know. I don't have the tier 3 yet. I don't know why. Okay, let's close this, switch to a new one, and then we can start pumping because we have everything we need. It'd be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What do you want? Who just messaged me? Oh. Room 9. Okay, room 9 for drug. Okay. We don't even need to worry about times anymore because we've got speed and key, so we can just start pumping. Oh, oh, oh. Why am I missing that? Is it because I'm bad? Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. La da dee da dee dee do. Seized. Okay. I don't have Duskhaven on here. Eat my poop? Usually it would say there's a key here if there was one, and there is no marker. Hopefully he didn't change the location of it. It's usually up here in the top right corner. Not available. Okay, eat my poop is done. Also not have something. That's the Tanner sound. 3, 2, 1. Why did the motion alarm go off there? Why did the motion alarm go off there? Wonder if the motion alarms can die. Stop working. I think they can. I can go change it, but we have it. I guess it's just in the wrong spot. I don't know. Boxer. Dark Yeti. I still don't have the tier 3 hacker. Johnny Glitches. Decrypt. Hamlem we have, right? Nerdo is doxing. I have you, right? May as well double check. You son of a gun. All right, check for kidnapper. Thank God. All right. One and 3, which is on the right, left side. He's here. You son of a gun. We have Crystal. We have the song end and then check the door. No Tanner, wow. Impressivo. Let's hit this yellow while we're out, I guess. While we're oot and a boot, we can even move our sensor because this isn't triggering Tanner for some reason. Maybe he comes from the other side. I know he comes from these bushes, like from here, and he runs in. Maybe he comes in this way. Maybe that'll get him. Let's see. What if you heard that tune at night while taking a stroll? I would run for the inside. Please, Tucker, don't hurt me. Please. Locked, good. Locked. Check. Van. Kidnapper van on camera. Okay, that's good. Do I need to? I guess I need a remount anyways, right? Where is that hacker? Not you, I don't think. Did you jump? Decryption. Another Tanner? You've got to be kidding me, bro. Didn't you just show up? And my internet went out again. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, where is he? I think there's a very small chance that the Tanner sound is fake. It's very small. It's like 1 in like 20 or something like that. But, all right. Well, I guess my internet's out again. Wait, is the kidnapper still here? Okay, so I'm effed. And this can happen, which is extremely unlucky. So there's nothing I can do. I'm literally, I just sit in the corner and play with myself. Well, we can check to see where the problem is before we go out. It's 1, 2. We can't do anything until he's gone. Until he leaves, I can't fix my internet. Can't browse, I can't do anything. And he can be there quite a while. This is I feel like this is a really unfair thing because all it does is just waste a bunch of time. I really wish that they would get rid of this interaction. I mean, I think it's fine if it overlaps a little bit, but burning like 15 to 20 minutes because you can't do anything just kind of sucks. Come on, kidnapper, move on. Move on. Thank God. Oh! The hitman's here. I've never seen him come from the left. Look at that. Hitman walking across camera. Good B-roll. Okay, well, no one can hack me while my internet's out, so that's cool. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Hitman? Hiding from the hitman? Yeah, he just walks. He doesn't care. He knows he's here for business. I mean, 47 is that kind of way too. Internet was 1, right? 1, 2. We should be able to just go. There's no way the kidnapper's back, right? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
Where's my shit? Okay.
Yeah, why doesn't our character buy a gun on the black market? Come on. You filthy animal. Okay, meth is 9. 129. That's easy. It could have played. I'm just gonna be safe and stay still. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we're good. And then 9, 1. This is 9. Drug. There's the crystal. Check for Tanner. No Tanner, surprisingly. I figured he'd be there. Internet is fixed. We have our crystal. Locked. Oh, the door. Locked. Now we can get to pumping. Come on, baby, do it. La da dee da da dee da. New meth is ordered. I still don't have a tier 3 hacker, man. Where's is Dine? Tier 1 hacker? You filthy, filthy, filthy boy. Happy score? Decoding. I have him. Tapiscore, Pidzy, Hitman. Okay, we should kill somebody so we can get footage of that as well. 25 minutes of wasted time, I know. Who should we kill? Bit Striker is the killer. That's the one we kill. Okay. What we want to do is we want to do doxing, right? Doxing another player. So we're going to do 150 on this. I don't have 150? Wait, did I get hacked while I was away? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, we need more money, I guess. Wow. Okay, so check this. Oh, you know what? It's because my internet was out. Your miners don't work while the internet is out. Hello. So my internet was out for like 45 minutes because of the kidnapper. That whole time I wasn't mining anything. Noir at monitor. And Tanner's here. You've got to be. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Let me play. Let me play. Why can't I play? Let me play. Let me play. Okay. Forgive me? Nothing? That's him leaving. That's him leaving. So why did it play when he left, but not when he was arriving? That's kind of weird. It's in a bad spot, I guess. Basically useless now, because all it does is catch it when they're leaving. Okay, so is the key queue not working? Or does it just not show up on website? Let's see. Let's find one place that has a key. It should have a key icon in the top right corner. We just keep going until we see it. He just showed up. He's not going to show up again. Stack pusher, but don't be a big one, please. Oh, you jerk. Why do you hate me? Hello? Oh, this was in an awkward spot. By the way, chat, if you click these skulls, you lose. That's why I'm being careful. Oh, oh my hand. That one is so hard. It's not hard, it hurts my hand. Very painful. Delivered room 4. Okay, meth room 4 for next one. And we have meth on hand, right? I believe. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, now we can dox. 150, 150, okay. Paying for a dox on a player, so there's that. Let's get Bit Striker, he's the furthest away. So Bit Striker is what we want. We're gonna trigger the dox, then we have to hack them to get their information. But for whatever reason, we don't have the level 3 hacker for whatever, I don't know why. He just won't show up. Not Swook. Swiggity swoogity. That's Doxer, I think. Literally the guy we have Johnny Glitch, I think. Hamlem, I think we have. Oh, he's decrypting, okay. Masochist? Tier 2! Where's the tier 3? Where? Tier 1, tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. Where's the 3, bro? Where is he? All right, let's just hack him, I guess. No, I want to do a higher one because he's going to steal money from me if it's too low. You're going to steal my money. You're going to steal my money. Not everyone here plays the game. Yeah, not everyone knows. Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows, man. Is this weak? Just speed this thing up. When we go out again, we should move the motion sensor as well. I haven't seen the key queue show up. It should be working. There it is. Okay, so this is the key queue. This is the key queue. So right now when we have the key queue, this is the key queue and key queue plus. The way it works is up here. See this little silver key? That means there's a key on this page. So you just have to look for it. We have key queue plus, which means that it'll turn silver or it'll turn gold. Gold means this current page. Silver means it's this website in general. So that's what the key queue is for. Kidnapper van on camera. Is it not this? That's great because this site has like 15 different links, so it's so much better when you can skip this. I forget how to get to all of them. It's not there. It's not there. Is it here somewhere? Did we click them all? This one we did, right? I'm gonna change the... Where's my signal thing? Do you remember, chat? Where's my signal thing? Right here. Changing the signal booster. This site, yeah, this is one of the worst sites in the game. It's the same site that existed in Welcome to Game 2, and it's also really bad. I don't want to do another stack pusher. Can you suck my nut? Oh my, get out of here. I'm not doing another one of those. No, I'm not doing another one of those. I will not do that again. Not again, not like these. I'm not doing it. What's up, Zang? Good. That's a hit, man. Okay. Hate this website. We grinding the game? Yeah, I'm finally doing the video, but I'm gonna test my new editor. Bink bonk, binky bink bonk, bink bonky dinky dink donk. You're good, Max, and nice, yeah. I got Remy this morning. Got her R0 or S0, whatever you want to call it. Did you get a skin? Black, white, or swimsuit? He literally made 2.5 skins for her. How crazy is that? They are insane. They are. The Lucy skin is also. I had to like do a double take and like look it up, and apparently Lucy is like 21 in lore. Because I was like, wait a minute, this skin though. Like, what are we? What's the skin for, Kobe Bryant? What are we doing? Apparently she's an adult woman. Hello. How many times did you die? Welcome to the game too before realizing that the game was listening to your microphone? Too many, dude. My friends was saving for her and got her M6. Oh my God, M6 already? That's crazy. That's good. I don't think. I don't know where this hacker is. All right, let's just hack him, I guess, with a tier 6. It's the best I can do. Sending a hack to dox a player. So this one, even if we fail the hack, the doxer should immediately get in. He's gonna message us right away. And then he's gonna send us like, hey, I got it. Right? Hi, Tanner. There we go. Yeah. So now he's running the software. So now the doxer is running the software, and he's gonna spit back a fetch link that we're gonna use to, that we will use to get a PDF file about the player's info so we can kill them. Right here. Oh, we did it! Nice, we got money. I thought that was gonna fail. What do you know? All right, this one is, what is it? Thanks for visiting has the key. I hate the fact there's a key here, bro. This one. Not here. Hey. Not here either. This is like it turns green, right? Not here either. Okay. It's here. The key is here. And then you can just dial in and then just look. So this is the key has turned gold for the Q2 Plus. That means the key is here, so we can find it. If this is a big one, I'm knopping it. Suck my nut. I ain't touching that. It wasn't that, huh? Okay. So, is it one of these? Is it here? It's on this page? Oh, you know what? It might be in the source. Are you in the source? And Tanner's here. Son of a Bingleberry. Hello. He's gonna tusk you, chat. Tusk, tusk, drink more water, stretch, floss your teeth, tusk, tusk. Here? That's him leaving, not a big deal. Okay, it's on this page somehow. But how? But how? You see it, Chad? Am I blind? Stored. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found key through clickable. That's 4. Okay, so now we can take this and send it to a 4 decoder. 7, 8, 5, 6. You stupid animal! Honorable! 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 7 and 9. Okay. Is there a kidnapper? Thank God. 7 and 9. We have Crystal. Boop. Listen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Okay. Where was my signal, chat? You remember? I already forgot. All right, so then the doxer came back. Doxer came back with a fetch link, so we grabbed this fetch file. That's the info on the guy. You have to pay for this as well. Then we download this file, and then we go to the hitman. So now we're gonna come down to the hitman, the man of hit. Where is... If this is a stack pusher, I'm gonna lose my mind. Shift sec, I can do that. I can do a shift sec. Dang it. I messed up. I messed up. And I'm out of money, and I was gonna buy the Hitman, and now I'm broke because I messed up. And yeah. What are you, Alpha 5? Yeah, I am. I am. Okay, we got 4. Okay, do we have a 4 decoder? We do. One of these. Okay. Okay, can you do this one? Oh, you gotta do the whole thing. There you go. Can we send the Hitman? How close is this guy? He's getting there. 50. Sending to a decoder to decode. So you have to spend money, send them the thing, shows the number, and then you can get the key back, and that gives you the hashed version of the code. The decrypted version, I should say. Okay. Then we have the whole... Brother. Let's buy the water jug? Okay, thank you. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. Woman is 10.
Let's see if he remembers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn. Hey. Okay. What?
Get a good whip.
What the frick, man? She disappeared. Oh, that looked like a bug. Dying to noir, woman left. Did we hit a checkpoint? Now, at least we got that footage. I don't have the key now. That's Hitman. That's Hitman. That's man of hit. That's Hitman. Okay, Hitman. Okay. Hitman. Hitman? These are my last drugs. I must buy more. Yeah, so when they're both there, if the man is on the left, you have to turn around for 5 seconds. If the woman is on the left, you have to turn around after 10 seconds. But I did. And maybe what could have been is maybe I disappeared. Maybe I did it like a millisecond too soon. Because the moment disappeared, it looks like they were about to disappear. Yeah, we're napping in the hamper. Well, the Agent 47 is trying to kill us, so we're hiding. But maybe if I waited like 1 extra second, we would have been fine. But that was right. I don't know why I turned around and he was by himself. That was really weird. I don't know why that was. That should not have happened. Very weird. What do we have left? We have the decryption, which the footage died because of that, but he had a fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh really? Oh really? Oh yeah. Oh really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, drug?
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Mm-hmm. Where's my shit? Drug? 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 Drug. Okay, drug. Okay, drug. Did I already pay for it? Okay, so I haven't done the Hackermans yet. So that's where the checkpoint was. Okay, so then we just do this. Delivery is on the way. Okay, there's nothing here. Wait, do I have meth in 4 already? I think I do. I think I do. I don't know where my... Where is my... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Am I dead? Ah! I'm alive. Okay, do I already have drug? Is drug? Drug. Okay, drug. Okay, drug. Drug. Drugman. Ajax's rotation perfect. I do it again because of the trigger mod. Oh, crazy, man. Oh, this one. I'm gonna poop. I'm pooping. This, and I need a dingleberry. I need this. Okay, and then this, and then that. Oh. Give me that money. Give me the money. Leave me alone. If this is a big stack pusher, I'm out of here. And Tanner's coming. Okay, well. Get out of here, man. Get a job. Contribute to society. Okay, meth hasn't arrived yet, has it? No. That's him leaving, so that's fine. This is Bit Striker. So Bit Striker. There. Hackman. Well, why? He's a doctor. Yeah, he's a doctor, of course. Doctor of murdering people. Silly boy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Since they're getting hacked right now, okay, is he still being hacked? Hack him. Hack him now. There you go. Someone else was hacking him at that moment. Okay. Okay, cool. Doxer's coming in. He's gonna give us the... Is there a kidnapper? No kidnapper. Okay. $11, $12. I'm dead! I'm alive. Of course it's the last one too. Oh, come on. Ackerman. He's here. What are they feeding you? Probably instant ramen and Doritos. What is that you're drinking? Water. Enhanced water. Only elevated humans drink enhanced water. I bet you drink normal water. My water has vitamins in it and minerals, Murray. What do you think about that, huh? What is the enhanced of it? Vitamins and minerals and collagen. And midichlorians. Okay, this is the fetch file. All right, now we need Hitman. We need Shitman. Give Shitman. 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 Okay, now we got the file from Bitstriker after doxing him. We're going to activate the Hitman. We can find where that file went on our desktop. Here it is. So this is the docs info for Bitstriker. I wish we could take his money before he leaves, but PDF. Okay, so now you just take the PDF, you send it over to the Hitman after paying them, and then boom. Then they send Agent 47 over, and I don't know if the NPCs can survive or not. The reason I'm killing him is because he almost has all 8 keys, so he's the furthest ahead, so he's got to die. We're gonna kill him, get rid of him, and then we'll be good. And then we can get these other ones, but I think we can probably beat them before they finish. Has been resected. Okay, there you go. Now we're just gonna see if that works. Gotta get a Nop sled. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop, boop. Did we get new drug? Room 3. Okay, room 3 for a drug. My bloodlust? I'm killing them before they kill me. It's called survival. Okay? It's called survival of the drippiest. That's what it's called. You wouldn't understand. On that bleak hilltop, the earth was hard with a black frost. The form as well as the actions of our bodies are entirely conditional. What? There's 2? No! The vital quality of the early and truly colonial architecture has not been exhausted. Then he assumed the grave air of a man. I slid back. The panel decides. Call me slow? Yep. Has a cucumber. All right, the Hitman has succeeded. So Bitstriker is dead. Now this person in the top right corner has been completely killed and they're no longer a threat. Okay, so that's good. Give me another one of these. And then one more. What? 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 Why are you what? Why are you what? Are you what? Why are you what? Don't be what? Don't be what? Be the what that you wish to see in the world. I don't know where this hacker man is. Are you hacker man? Where's Hackerman? You're not Hackerman. Chat, where is Hackerman? Hackerman! Arise. That's a doxer. Give Hackerman. Give. Where is Hackerman? That's not Hackerman. Where is Hackerman? Hackerman? Juju jump? Are you Hackerman? You're Decryptor. Give the Hackerman. No, that's not him. Hackerman? Hackerman. That's Decryption. We already have him. We have all the Decryptors. I just, for whatever reason, have not been able to find the tier 3 hacker. I don't know the why or the where. Is there a hole? Is there a hole? There is no hole. Now we need to find a spot for this signal booster. That's probably good enough, to be honest. Okay, the light within. No key. Now we just boom, 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 boom. With great speed comes greater speed. Man. Missile chat never works. I don't know why I clicked on it. Bathroom cams. Doesn't work. We have these. This is 30 to 60, which won't work. Flicker stream. Right. This is 20, so 0 to 30 would be Black Outpost, drug tickets, Kill for Me, Mama Booga, Mama Boogugu. Mama Boogugu. Has key and it's right here. What? Oh, what? Mama Bugugio. There's something here. Something in the water. Mama Bugugu. Oh. Ah! Unlocked key 5 by clicking on beat. Huge. Okay. Mama Bugugu is done. All right. Key 5 is here. But then, what's up, last one? How's life? Now we need to find a decoder 5-6. You filthy animal. Everything about you smells. You have to wonder what the other people that are, like, some of these rooms are occupied. Are they just hearing hitmen and seeing a guy in a white coat running around? Shirtless dudes with knives, and they just... not a care in the world, huh? It's just motel activity. It's true. It's a Micah. It's not exactly like the nicest motel in the world. That is true. Hitman. Hitman on camera. Look how slow he walks. Do I have drug? I think I have. Do I have drug? I have no drug. I might just do this natty then. Mind their business, watching infomercials. They're probably, they might be one of the drug dealers I'm dealing with, to be honest. What is the distinction between motel and hotel? Like, what's the definition? At what point does a motel, is it single floor? No, because there's single floor hotels out there. What is like the definition that distinguishes a motel from a hotel? Is it when, no, I don't know. Price? No, because you have a really bad hotel that charges a lot, right? Motels are open. Oh, like you go outside to go to your room. Is that what it means? It's when rooms, oh. So whether there's like a hallway that goes to your room or you go outside and go to your room. It's kind of like, it's almost like an apartment in that case. Ah. So what's the etymology? Like, why did they call it with an M? Was hotel the original word? Sounds kind of Latin. Motor hotel? Motor hotel? Why, because you park outside and go to your room? That's crazy. So if it's open air to your room, it's a motel. Are there really nice motels? Can motels be like Michelin star? Like, are they allowed? Couldn't you make like the nicest hotel in the world but make the rooms go outside. I mean, there's got to be like some beachfront ones, right? You would think like in the Maldives, there probably are some open air hotels. Because if the place is really nice. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Shut up. Go away. Leave now and never come back. Pull up and park? Yeah, I guess so. Hotel, mostly drive from hostel, probably. Really nice equals resort. Oh, I see. Most expensive motel and was met with automatically changing to hotel. Really? I want to like, now I want to start a luxury Michelin star high class motel. Just to spite everybody. But I guess, yeah, it would be a resort. Like, you know, like if you go to like the Maldives or, I don't know, what's that really nice beach city in like,
Where's my shit?
Croatia? Is it Split? I'm sure if you went to like Split or Maldives or something, a lot of those hotels would be outdoor. Just because the weather is so freaking nice all the time, like why wouldn't you want that? But hey, leave me alone. 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 Let me use the computer. Another stack pusher. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not afraid. My hand doesn't hurt. I'm not old. I'm so young. My wrists and my wrist muscles are so young and fresh. I don't mind clicking 10,000 times because my cells are young and they bounce back quickly. So if I have to click a lot, it's not a big deal to me. Maybe if there was a really old gamer, it would matter to them, but not to me. I can click 20 million times. Not a big deal. I want to be careful there because if you click on the skulls, it's instant failure. Click in. My guy. My guy. Oh, why are those so long? Oh my god! Release me from this mortal coil. Stack pusher again. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not afraid. Oh, it's a baby. It's little baby. It's a little baby. A cute little baby hack. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. Oh, baby hack. Okay, kidnapper van. Kidnapper van on camera. Oh, jeez. Johnny Glitch we have. Swook we have. That guy we have. That guy we have. Juju Jump we have. Oh my jeez. Got meth on you? No! Thank you. Room 3. No one will hack me. They're too scared. Wait, no, I can't. The kidnapper. Oh my God. No! He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. Jeez. All right. Room, what was it? Room 3? Room 3 and 1-2. Ugh. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Listen. There he is. Okay, room 3. Drug. We have Xanax now too. Check for Tanner. No Tanner, surprisingly. Order a new drug. Unlock the locked door. Still there. Okay. Meth is gone. Did I decode? 75 for this one. Okay. Decoding key. Sent to decoder. Set the payment. Okay. Hi, Tanner. How are you? I must drug. There's drug. He is decrypt. Okay. Vet. Man. Enter a man. I think we got 5 was Mama Bergugio, right? So so Wiki 1 was 5. No, it was Wiki 3 was 5. Okay, so that's all those. There's got to be one here, though. There has to be. Okay, what time is it? 2:50. The Hall. Chevron, Final Standing, Lab Monkey the Gray. Lab Monkey the Gray. Final Standing should be available right now. And he doesn't have a key, okay. Final Standing is done. Lab Monkey the Gray and Chevron with Techron. Chevron. Has key. Okay, there's key here. Key turning gold. Is it? Please be in here. Oh my God, it's gonna be massive, big, large, huge. Oh, it's big, Mick, large, huge. Okay, well. Is it gonna be one of these? It's gonna be in there, isn't it? Oh, it so is. Hi! A thick page. The page is very thick. Thank you, Cottontail. That's Cottontail VA, chat. Ooh, is that it? No? That one doesn't have a cover for some reason. Oh, this is so big, bro. There's a key in here somewhere. Did we get it? No. Hoping it'd be one of these, but it isn't. Oh. Bride of Troy. Bride of Troy. Helios, his greatest protector. Give me the key now. Now or else. Give key now. Oh my God. Is it not any of these? It's here somewhere. Give key now. 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 Right now. Now. Give key now. Right now. Now? Come on. What? Where is it, Kobe Bryant? Is it in here? What do you want? Okay, this is the key. Okay, so this is decoded key. Looks like this. That's decoded. Five keys done. Who's... Oh, PopDB is here. I still don't have Hacker 3, man. I don't know how I do not have Hacker 3. Is Masochist Hacker 3? No, we already have. He's Hacker 2. Where's my Hacker 3, man? Why am I being screwed? Hamlam we already have. Belius we have. Nerdo? That's for doxing. Digi we have. Mr. Chillzone? I don't need the red mirror, dude. Give me Hackerman. Hackerman. Hackerman, 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 Hackerman. Levi Ackerman. Send me Hackerman. Room 4. Okay, room 4 for meth. Here's what we've got. Okay. I don't know where this key is, man. It's buried in here somewhere. Hello? I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. I don't see it. It's got to be clickable somewhere. It must be clickable in here, I guess. I mean, I guess. Kidnapper? Kidnapper on camera? You mother trucker. Where is it? Where is it? There's no way it's... Oh my God, dude. Am I gonna have to do all of these? I definitely checked it all, right? This is it, like one of these? Don't do this to me, man. Come on, man. Boarding terminated. It's got to be in this pit, bro. This pit of numbers. The pit of binary. It's in here somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Can I just get a firewall at this point? I should get a firewall at this point. Ooh, this one's tough. This one's hard. Never mind. It's the easy version. There was a baby hack. Hello, Cottontail. How are you? Thank you, I am. I am a good boy. I am. Hope this computer doesn't break. Who's messaging me? And my eyes like glossing over. Can't see. Where is it? Show yourself now. Anything? One of these numbers is going to turn into a clickable button. And that's where the key is. Oh! Okay, that's the hat. That's the hitman. Hitman on my left. Hitman entering, sound of lock. You say so? I do say so. I do. $47. The target you just eliminated. That was the Maelstrom. Excellent work, 47. Elegant solution, 47. That was the Maelstrom. The age when rock stars die. Hi. Hello. Standing in front of my locker. Go away. Stop creeping. Occupied. Occupied. Go away. What are you looking at? What are you looking at me like that? Go away. What a weirdo, bro. Only fit one person in here, man. Jesus. Criminy. Ah! If I can fit 2 people in there? If they're little people, maybe. That one's tough. You have no time for that one. Was that Tanner and... Oh, my jeez. I think that was Tanner and the internet going out. Right? Was that the rare fake Tanner? I think that was the rare fake Tanner. It almost never happens. It's really, really rare. Not so rare as to not happen, though. 5 and 11. Is there a van down by the river? Nope. Do I have meth? Yep. What was it? 5 and 11. Anxiety megs are making me blurry. If you have glasses right now, Chad, it's not you, it's the game. I swear. Subtle camera effect that makes everything blurry. It's not you, it's me. Mistfall Hunter is out. Chad, does any reviews? Curious if people like that game. Oh, it's in a lot of the early tests. Even did a sponsor or 2 with them. Hopefully it has grown a lot. He's here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Locked. Internet is back on. Locked. Signal's good. We need to kill anybody? We need to kill Pop Die B. Or actually, maybe we can just let them win. I'm curious what happens when they win. I don't know if I've ever let them win. I always kill them or win before them. Let's see if they can win on their own. Eh? And then go back to this awful website. Where would the code be? I've put my cursor all over everything on this website, and never once have I seen it. What? Tanner, you've got to be. Mother truck, I just sat down. I just. Was that another fake one? That's crazy. I got 2 fake ones in a row. Really rare. Or maybe he patched it and it's less rare now. What was it? It was Chevron with Techron, right? That's the one. And it's down. Oh my geez. Okay, what's available? Overnight Success. I think my internet, my signal just broke. Is there Overnight Success? There is. No key. Okay. Overnight Success is done. All right. Drug Tickets Kill for Me Red-Handed. $13K MSO. Nice. Good for them. Coke 9. Oh, geez. If this is a big one, I might just nop it. I can do this, right? That one. That one. I can't see. That one. That's got to be Tanner. I'm nopping it. There's no way it's 3 fake ones in a row. There's no way. There's no way. There we go. 0 chance it's 3 fake ones in a row. There's no way. Caca poo poo pee pee. Caca poo poo pee pee. Caca pee pee poo poo. Drug Tickets Kill for Me Red-Handed. That's him leaving. Kill for Me? Red-Handed Via Marie? My signal's dead. Drug Tickets? Drug Tickets. Rune Dice? Nothing there. Okay, Drug Tickets is safe. Kill for Me, Red-Handed Via Marie. Kill for Me, Via Marie, Red-Handed. Okay. Hi, Tanner. Nothing here. Okay, Red-Handed is clear. Via Marie and Kill for Me. I think that's it. Via Marie and Kill for Me. Via Marie and Kill for Me. Might be on the first wiki. Via Marie and Kill for Me. Kill for Me. Okay. Sure. And this one's good. Okay. All right. And then for the always then. Blushing Brides, Crisis Calls. Crisis Calls. Is safe. Okay. Get a new signal. We have meth? We do, right? Yeah, we do. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. Dr. Murder. I'm just gonna leave it. If we get hacked, we get hacked, whatever. There's no way we do, right? No Tanner. Lest. Brother, brother, brother. Of course not. Well. Hello. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Solo Noir. On. It's this one then. Always the last place you look, eh? Dick. A drug? Did we check this? Locked. Can I play video game? What do you think? Trade deal? You stop attacking me and I get to use computer? Sounds fair to me. Still no 2-3 hacker. What were we on? We were on Dr. Murder. Don't waste it. Let's see. Encrave, Forever Friend. Forever Friend? No key? Kill for me. Jacob Sink, Lost Tapes, Oneless. Lost Tapes and Oneless. Okay. Lost Tapes is fine. Oak 9. Not that one, okay. Boom. Boom. And then like a boom? No. Boom, boom. Boom. What? Ah, okay. There it is. Lost because other player won. I've never seen that. I didn't even know they could, to be honest. I never let them. We have 5, that's fine. All right, we gotta kill Pop Die B. We have Mooney, we do. All right, so we need to go to a Doxer. We need to do 150 on the Doxer. Okay, of the remaining players, we want Pop Die B. Then we need to find a hacker and go 30 and go Pop Die B. Doesn't even matter if it wins or not. As long as you hack them at all, you can dox them. Commencing hack, then he's going to be able to do it. Yep. Doxing another player. Okay. Let me have that. Right. I mean, what else do we need footage-wise? I think we're actually, other than like the last one, which we can probably just find from a VOD or something. Other than that, we've got the decrypting, we've got the doxing, we've got the killing, we died to every killer. I guess we didn't die to the breather. We didn't die to the breather. Oh wow, I got minused. Unlucky, bro. We died to the kidnapper and we got him on the van as well. We died to the kidnapper once. Fetch link will be soon, okay? And then we need to go to Hitman. Hitman. 150. Come on. Come on. Here's the fetch file. Go over here and grab it. Yes. Downloading it. Or you're sitting on the throne. Yeah, we got one. It was real quick. We weren't even intending to do it. I just didn't notice that he was outside. Okay, file downloaded successfully. There it is. And the Hitman's here. Okay. Try the PDF. Okay, here we go. There you go. Kill that guy. Boom. Gonna leave it. No one will hack me. No one will hack me. They won't. They're too scared. If only, child. Yeah, if only. If only. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum ba. There he is. There he be. I have to stay calm. So calm. Come on. He's just standing over me again. He's so weird. You think he knows we're in here? He just wants to see if we'll crack? Nah, he's a professional. He got paid for this. If he knew we were here, he would kill us. Too bad him. Talks we do a rotational to discover it did not work. Yep, true. True, Kachoo. No one hacked me, I knew it. Save the daily.
Where's my shit?
Did you say hi to Lucas on your way in?
Okay. Yeah.
Surely you passed
Lucky
each
day
other.
for you, boy.
Crazy person? Meth 4. Okay, he's dead. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-dum, boom. Actually, I think we're kind of good. I think so. Time is it? It's 0 to 30 we're done with, except for Via Marie. Did I already find Via Marie? Oh my god, we have super speed. We have super speed! There is no Via Marie, okay. So all those are done then. Find love, Forsaken Gifts, Mores and More. Find love, Forsaken Gifts, we can check. Forsaken Gifts is safe. Mores and More, Order of 9, and the Prey. The Prey has no key, excellent. Order of 9, Mores and More, and Find Love. Okay. Find Love, Mores and More, Order of 9. Find Love, Mores and More, Other Than Live. Find Love, Mores and More? Doesn't have a key. Find Love? Doesn't have a key. And then Order of 9 does not have a key. Sick. Good, good, good. It's a toss-up who's clunkier? Yeah. Trevor and GT won't see him ever again. He'll be hooked up for life. Who yelled at me? What do you want? Go away. Leave me alone. Dr. Murder. Prohibited Stockpile. Red Triangle. Ring Ring. Symphoros Chosen. Ring Ring, did we check? We did. Hack! Symphoros Chosen. Tango Down, thanks for visiting. This does have a key. This was the 4, I think. If I remember. Ugh. You like? Yes. Here we go. It was one of these. Not that one. What was it again, chat? It was one of these. Not that. Stored. Geolocation. Experiment. Ah, there it is. Finding key 4. Okay, we need a 4 or 5 is what we need. 4 or 5. Give. Hello. I am a good boy. 50. These guys are getting close, man. Okay. All right. So there's that one. That's good. Thanks for visiting is done. Bomb maker, hole, light within. Light within. No key. Lugaroo, time sharing, track Voluvision is good, and worldwide workers. Okay. Red mirror. Oh, I just lost signal too. Worldwide workers. Worldwide workers is not. Better signal though. Just knob this. We can do it. There. There. And there. There, and there. Here, and there. I'm insane. I'm so insane. Holy hell. Here, there, and there. Closing. Need a better signal. I have no meth. Where's my meth, chat? Room 4, right? It's room 4, right? Oh, mega. Am I dead? I'm alive! Wow! Mine, you leave it alone? Nope. My meth? No. Tanner? Hi.
Aw, you're no fun.
Hi. Goodbye. See you later. See ya. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, do that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, well, you are just the worst. Dang it. Oh, release me. And that didn't work. Okay. Hello. Man on left means 5.
Let's see if he remembers.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dying to Noir. All right, I think we have what we need. Yeah. What we need to find, actually, let's do this. Let's go here. One of these we did. What day was it? What was the day? What was the day? 18. Okay. 18 was the day. Really? Here we go. Yeah. There it is. Piecing the keys together in order to win the game. Wow, look at that. So once you get all the decrypted keys, you put them in order 1 through 8, make a final hash, send it to Ronald, and then you win. I think I put that on screen. All right, pass Dry Bear, close it, find Ronald, send him the key. Come on, pass Dry Bear. Come on. Find Ronald. I'm so paranoid. Everything's fine. Find Ronald. Find Ronald. Quickly, send him the key. Boom. Here we go. Then I can end that. And that's it. And that's all we got. That'll do it. That'll do it, bugaboo. So many cameras, I know. Making you say 2 words, Jesus Christ? I've heard it's really good. I'd love to see more of it. Or see any of it, since I've never played Nikke. Ever, 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 never. Never, ever, never, Nebuchadnezzar. Going, yes? Okay. All right, let's record real quick. And then we can send it to see how things go. Our first test. Our first test. Today I want to talk about how to play Welcome to the Game 3, because I think these games are super fun to play. They're very niche and also incredibly punishing. I think one of the challenges with indie-style games that are more niche like these is oftentimes people will get into it, get frustrated with the amount of mechanics that are there, and not enjoy the freedom and the interesting engagement you can get from playing a game like this. So today I'm going to walk through everything that you need to know in order to understand Welcome to the Game 3. We're going to start with an overall overview of the game, all the mechanics, and then towards the end we'll do some tips and things like that, just in case you want to discover things for yourself. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Right. So what I'd like to do then is the overview, which we can just go do, right? We could even do an intro, right? Well, no, I'd have to reset it, huh? So here's the premise. You are entered into a game. Think of this like the Hunger Games or like The Purge. It is a very human horror style game with other players, and your goal is to sit down at your computer at this motel. So you work at this motel, you have spent a bunch of money, borrowed a bunch of money, you owe some loan sharks some money, and so your job is to sit here and find 8 individual codes on the internet. So you'll be sitting down at this desk, jumping in, and you'll be going into computers, going onto a browser, and going to these browsers and clicking through websites, all these websites here. Inside of these websites, buried away, are codes that you're looking for that you'll find. I have a knob for this. I have a knob for this. I do, hooray. Now, you'll be able to scour through the text that's on the screen. You'll be able to bring up the source code for the website as well, and there will be things hidden inside of here. And so it's one of those mundane horror style games where you're doing something that's very straightforward and kind of looking through those. That was very unfortunate. Oh no. But not a big deal. And there's a lot of websites, different wikis you can find and things that you can locate. They won't always be available, but sometimes you'll be able to go through these. Now, sometimes they're hidden in plain sight, just right on the website. Sometimes you have to cover and hover and look for things. Like you might have to find something clickable on this website, like a text will appear somewhere, a place on this somewhere. Maybe it'll be listed inside of this source code or something. You're looking for codes that you can find, and then once you do, you decrypt those codes, send them over to the game master, and you win the game that way. However, while you're doing this, there will be enemies trying to get in your way. There's obstacles and killers that will get in your way. They will appear, they'll sneak up on you. There's 7 of them in this game. They all have different mechanics on how you avoid getting killed by them and avoid being found by them. There's also other obstacles like the internet going out, your power running out. So you're balancing all of these obstacles while trying to find these codes inside these websites so that you can finally win the game. Okay, so there's that. So first, let's go through the killers in the game, because I think that is actually the most interesting thing that a lot of people enjoy about games like this. There are 7 of them in the game to worry about, and they all have different triggers, conditions, and things you have to avoid, and you'll learn this as you go along. The first one to talk about is Tanner. This is a guy that shows up a lot in Scrutinized, but he wears a lab coat by default. You can get skins for him as well. And his big thing is he wants to sneak up on you and be able to capture you by injecting you with something and kill you that way. However, he's super shy, and if you ever spot him, he will immediately run away. And you do this by either seeing him on a camera or looking through the door inside of the motel. So when you are inside the motel, you might have to use the peephole to find him, because if you don't and you open the door when he's waiting for you, he'll jump on top of you and kill you that way. You can also catch him on the cameras, and if he jumps up on the camera, you will be able to prevent him from coming towards you. And the other way is that he will actually spawn on the map and run towards you. If he makes it to the front door before you close it, he will kill you that way. The downside about this is the entrance to the motel is an automatic door that doesn't have a lock on it. The only way you can prevent him from getting in is by hitting the panic button, which is directly to the right of your monitor. If you hit and hold this while you're holding the panic button, the door will close and lock. And you need to have this up in order to prevent him from getting in through the front door, so you have to pay attention. Now, what's good about this is there is a sound cue that will play. It's a rustling of sound that sounds like this. And that plays immediately before him coming. It's like 90% of the time he will show up when you hear that sound cue. If there are a couple times where it plays and he won't show up, but that one you need to actually have the door locked, or otherwise he'll jump in and kill you that way. The next one is the Kidnapper, also from Scrutinized. This one is very straightforward. The Kidnapper will show up and park outside of the motel. If he is present on the property at all and you leave the interior of the building, he will kill you immediately. So the way to prevent this is to purchase your security cam app as well as security cameras, place them around the property, and then check using the cameras to see if he's out there. Because some of the locations, he might come in the parking lot and park, or he might park on the side of the road, on the back alley. He's got plenty of places that he can hide. So you need to have cameras covering the property so that you can actually spot if he's outside or not before you go outside. And things like the power going out might drive you out there, and you need to know that he's out there before you go out to avoid being killed by him. After a short period of time, he will disappear and leave the property, and then you know it's safe to go outside. Next up is Tucker, and Tucker is actually one of the few killers that has multiple different mechanics. The first is that if you hear this music playing at any time, a very short timer is now ticking. You need to exit the building immediately and check all of the motel room doors for a small playing card, the Ace of Spades, right next to in between the handle and the lock. Find that door, open it, and go inside. You need to be inside that room when the music stops playing, or you will be killed on the spot no matter where you are. So when you hear this music playing, your job is to immediately run out the door and head to it. Now, I know what you're thinking. There are some things here that could be very unfortunate, and luckily they can't happen at the same time. So since we just mentioned it, the Kidnapper and Tucker song will never play at the same time unless there's a bug. So that way, obviously, that would be an instant lose condition, because if the Kidnapper says you can't go outside and Tucker's song says you have to go outside, that would be an immediate failure. So that one should be fixed and should never happen at the same time, which is pretty cool. The next one is your power will go out. In order to fix your power, you need to go to a breaker. However, if anytime you're going to a breaker to repair, Tucker will also sneak up behind you. There is a sound cue that plays. It sounds kind of like shoes on gravel, and it plays when you're repairing and getting your power back on or fixing your internet, most likely. So if you ever are out repairing on the outside and you hear shoes on gravel, the response to this is to stay perfectly still for 10 seconds. So say you're fixing the internet, you're out doing the modem or the router out there. While you're doing it, you'll hear the noise of his shoe. If you hear that, you have to stand perfectly still. Don't move your camera. Don't do anything until you hear the same shoe sound again, which means he left. If you turn or do anything, he will kill you on the spot. Yeah, it was Hitomi, thank you. I thought the bot got it, but I guess not. I guess not. Next up is Cletus, and he is addicted to Crystal King. He has to have drugs. And so what will happen with Cletus is he will actually grab you at various times throughout the run. Even if you're on the computer, he'll rip you off the computer. He'll grab a knife and brandish it against you. And if you currently have Crystal King in your inventory, you will survive and he will take all of it. If you don't have any in your inventory, you will die on the spot and then you'll have to start over or go back to checkpoint depending on the difficulty that you're on. So you just need to have Crystal King on you when he grabs you. He will take all of it because he's a greedy drug addict. However, there is rumors that he will stay away longer when he takes more at once, but that's kind of one of the conditions. You're always making sure you have one baggie of Crystal King on you at all times to avoid dying to Cletus. He's just trying to live his best life. It's true. I am being judgmental. Poor Cletus. Poor Cletus. Next up is Lucas, Agent 47. This is the Hitman. You are in the death game with other players. And the big thing about this is that because the other players are playing with you, they can send a Hitman against you and you can send a Hitman against them. If this ever happens, Lucas will show up on the property and he is there to eliminate you. However, the best way to avoid him is just to hide in one of the two hiding spots. There's one hiding spot on the left of your computer inside a laundry basket, and there is a hiding spot to the right side of your computer at the end of the hall in the little locker room area. You can jump in the locker and avoid it. If you are in a locker when he enters the building, you will have these little mini games to play. You have to hold down spacebar like Flappy Bird to stay inside of that ring. And while you're doing it, as long as you survive when the dots are done, you'll be able to survive that. For each of the lights that are on inside of the property, you will have to do an extra mini game down to a minimum of 2. So if there's all the lights are off, you'll only have 2 to do. If you have every light on, you have more mini games to do. But what you have to do is win all those mini games, and he will leave you alone and exit until another player hires him to come back. The Breather is this freaky looking dude under the overpass, which is where you'll pick up your packages. You walk out here and he will spawn sometimes and chase you down. The only way to avoid him is that when he triggers, you have to sprint back to the motel as fast as you can with as most optimal pathway as you can. Because if your route is inefficient, he will catch you. So you have to manage your stamina and go forward. There's an item that you can use to speed up your movement if you need to. But when he spawns, you need to beeline straight back to the motel and then you will avoid being killed by him, and that's the only place that he spawns. The last killer is Noir. Has been around in a lot of the Reflect Studios games. You'll see them all over the place, but Noir is some supernatural entity. They appear and disappear out of existence randomly, and there's 2 of them. There's a male and a female, and you do different things based on what you see. The first encounter is going to be when you're sitting at your computer and you move away from the monitor. You will actually see the female Noir pop up and be above your monitor. If you stand up when she's there, they will kill you instantly. Instead, what you have to do is turn to the left or the right and wait 10 seconds until she whispers "good boy," which sounds like this. Then away from the computer, you can run into either both of them at once or one of them by themselves. If you see a Noir by themselves, all you have to do is flash your flashlight in their face when you're close enough to them, turn around and wait at least 5 seconds and then turn back around and they will be gone. However, if you see both of them together, the response is different. If the male Noir is on the left side, you need to wait exactly 5 seconds and then turn back around and they will be gone. If you wait any longer or any less, you will die. If the female is on the left, you have to wait 10 seconds exactly. Again, if you go under or over, they will kill you on the spot. So you have to do exactly the amount very close to it in order to avoid dying to them there. The other thing here is, as you know, with Lucas, the Hitman, the more lights that are on, the more mini games you have to do. However, conversely, if there are a lot of lights on, you can actually cause Noir to, there's a lot of lights off to hide from the Hitman, Noir will spawn more. So there are contrasting forcing functions there. More lights means less Noir, but harder Hitman. Less lights means less Noir, but easier Hitman, or more Noir, but easier Hitman. So it's contrasting there. There's different strategies you can kind of implement that we'll talk about a little bit later. These players, they're bots, child. They are bots. Okay. Next, let's talk about the basic gameplay. Very straightforward. You have left click and right click on PC. I don't know if this will ever come to console, but you can left click to open the doors and close them. You can also lock certain doors with a right click. So if you go to this door, you can see there is the bottom left, open and unlock. So if it's locked, it won't open. If it is unlocked, it'll open. So you can lock it, unlock it. You need to have a key on some doors to do it, but it's important that these stay. That's one of the first obstacles, is that half the killers in the game, if the back doors are not locked, they can get in and attack you from behind, which means these doors need to always stay locked if you're inside. You can unlock them to go outside, but they need to be locked on that as well. You also have an inventory. If you press tab on PC, you'll be able to bring up this inventory. These are interactable items. So the first one is a flashlight. You can bring up the flashlight by pressing F and then press F again to get rid of it. And these are all the other things. You can find keys that unlock certain doors. You can find, Xanac allows you to win the mini game with the Hitman easier. And then Crystal King is the drug that we talked about earlier, where Cletus will kill you if you do not have this. So you have to have this on you at all times. And there's different ways you can unlock that as well. Again, you got the panic button that opens and closes the door. You got plenty of these as well. And you also will find various items and objects that you can use and pick up. So you can pick this up, equip it by going into your inventory and clicking on it. Then you can place it somewhere and find it. You'll have tons of items like the cameras we talked about, or being able to have motion sensors that will do that. But that's kind of the basic gameplay. And then just sit down, you sit on the computer, and then you zoom in on this in order to have this here. So you have those different options as well. Is that the Hitman? That's the Hitman, isn't it? You need to turn up the volume on that thing that Noir says. Noir barely ever speaks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so that was walking around. That's good. Should we do... all the items and upgrades, I guess. Okay, we went through the keys and codes. We talked about it briefly. Is it worth reiterating? Right, so we have... oh, we should do obstacles, which would be power outage, internet outage. Is that it? It's just those two, I guess. Everything else is killer related. Power outage, internet outage, signal boost. Well, no. You said I sounds like it's for the recording, child. It's not for right now. It was for the video. For your ears in the future, not for right now. Internet outage, power outage, that's the other two. Okay. Next, let's briefly mention the two obstacles you face while playing, other than the killers, which are constantly facing against you and getting you to stand up and move around. You also have two main outages to worry about. The power outage, which can cause the entire building to lose power. The big thing about this is that obviously you can't stay on the computer and work at it, but on top of that, the front door locks as well because it's an automatic door that needs to be powered. So to solve this problem, there are 3 breakers on the building. There's one inside the electrical closet, and there's one on the front of either wing of the building as well. You need to find the breaker that is off and turn it on. It's always a 1, I believe, but you need to find which one it is and flip it on in order to get the power back on. And the other option is going to be the internet outage. This will show up on screen. You're on the computer and all your apps will turn off. You'll lose power. And in order to fix this, the way I recommend doing this is go to the electrical room. Right to the right of the breaker is a list of all the routers, modems that exist on the exterior of the building. They're numbered 1 through 12. You need to find which ones are red, which one is red, and go turn it back on to get your internet back on. They can also degrade and turn yellow or orange. You can just go whack these to turn them back on. So what I recommend doing is go to the electrical room, find the box that shows which ones are out, and then go to the outside in order to find which ones are right. On the right side of the building is 1 through 6, and on the left side of the building is going to be 7 through 12. And it'll tell you if 9 or 10 are out or 1 or 2 are out. You know exactly where to go. You can go fix it. And this is where you'll run into Tucker trying to stop you and things like that. But that's how you get the power back on and the internet back on if that ends up happening. Okay. Yes. Outages, obstacles, killers is done. Income, add-ons and items. Yeah. probably do upgrades and items, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. Next, let's talk about items and power-ups and consumables and upgrades and stuff like that. So inside of this is your dark drop. This is where you spend money to buy things. And as you can see, this scrolls for quite a while. There's a big list of things to pick up here. So let's quickly roll through what these are and how to utilize them. The first thing is you're gonna need some programs right away. When you first start playing, you will get a message that tells you what you need to download. So you need to have VertMesh. This is how you log into computers. Shadowfetch allows you to download files. ACRS is where you deal with messages from other players. And then SetCam is how you see cameras. DareDash is how you buy additional Crystal King as well as other items that you need in order to avoid Cletus and things like that. Backdoor hacks and NOP sleds are how do you avoid hacks, and we'll talk about that in a second. The grid is going to be how many hacked computers you can have at once and also what tier they can be with the VM mount tiers. This makes them better. The VM crypto miner is super important. This allows you to put a Bitcoin or DOS coin miner into another person's computer and then mine it for coins. As you can see right here next to my body, you can see that this is going up. It's because we have miners active right now giving us money, and you do need a lot of money. Motion alert is just like SetCam. It allows you to see things. So SetCam allows you to bring this up and look at your placed cameras to view the property to avoid killers. Motion alert allows your motion sensors to trigger so you can see when people are entering the property. Super useful. You can also monitor your signal booster. Firewalls prevent hacks, which we'll talk about in a second. And the higher tier gives you more. KeyQ and KeyQ Plus are very important. What these do for you is it allows you to go to a website and see immediately that there is actually a code or a key that you can find on that. It's quite expensive and it takes a lot of effort in order to be able to find it. But if you click here, you'll notice that while I'm on this website, you see right above here at the top, there is a white key. That's the key Q. It says, hey, there is a key on this website somewhere, which is excellent because some of these websites can have 10, 15 nested websites. And the big thing is if you have KeyQ Plus, this key will turn gold when it tells you that the website page that you're on right now is where the key is. So it's still silver here. We can click through these and wait. We can go through all these different ones. We're scanning, we're moving, we're looking for it. We're trying to find the exact location where it is. And then once we're in the right spot, it'll turn gold like right here, telling you that somewhere on this page is a key that you're looking for. What's up, Anti-Hero Girl? How are you? Then comes your items that you will get, and they will be dropped off at the overpass. So GoCams are your security cameras. You'll place those around the property. Motion sensors are motion sensors. Then you have the command. Did the motion sensor go off? How do you get in? I feel like the motion sensors break sometimes. Literally. AirPods allow you to hear sound cues better. You can equip these and turn them on and off, but when they're on, it boosts the volume of all the sound cues that you need for when killers are attacking you or sneaking up on you. Signal Booster is super awesome. It's very important. And then Ring Gnome just allows you to count. So what Signal Booster does is something you really want as soon as you can on your run is going to be this thing on the wall. What this does is it makes your Wi-Fi faster. So you will get this item, it'll appear under the overpass, you'll equip it in your inventory and then place it on the wall. The big thing about this though is it has 3 different modes, high, medium, and low, and this is how fast your web pages will load. So this is high, this is what you want ideally. There's 1 spot in the entire motel that has this. However, as we walk around and try different walls, you notice this has 3 bars instead of 9. So it'll have 3, 6, or 9. This one has 3, and so you'll be running around checking different spots based on the signal that's there, and then these will change periodically. So this one has 3, or this is the 6, which is, or 5, I guess. It's the medium level. You put this here, over time the zones will swap, which means this might go to low. And so you'll need to keep checking on it and finding the right spot. And the reason for this is super important. So if I go to 3 here and I go to a website, you can see how different the load time is. So I go here and I click on a website. Look how slow, oh my God. So the browsing goes much slower when you have that. So when you go over here and grab it and you equip it, and then we can go back, hopefully this zone is still here. So now this is the full version of this, and that was the second lowest, right? So now we try the big one, pew, pew, super fast. It's very quick. This speeds up your process of finding keys and checking websites, so Signal Booster is worth having. Doing all right, Antihero? Doing all right. You see it can't run somehow? Maybe it was a new update for it. That's crazy. Doo-doo-doo. Now, any of these items that you order, they have to take a while to ship. Once they ship, they will appear under the overpass, which is right here, right outside the motel. So go over here, all of your package will come in through drone. They'll drop down, land on the ground, you pick up the packages, you come back. And this is how you're forced to interact with the breather, because you're buying these items and equipment, and you have to go out there to pick it up once it's dropped, and then the breather will spawn, and you'll have to deal with him. That's kind of the whole mechanic around him. Okay. Obstacles, equipment upgrades. Let's go into hacks, I guess. Next, let's talk about the hacks. You will get hacked a lot throughout the run. It is other players sending a hacker to hack your computer. These are basically a bunch of mini games that will allow you to earn rep and DOS coin, which we'll talk about the economy in a second. But you will need to win these hacks in order to survive. If you lose, you will lose rep as well as to have money stolen from you. And money is very important, which you'll understand soon. So there's different kinds of these. There is a stack pusher mini game. This is where you will move around a dot. So you see this little, like this quadrant 4 arrow looking icon. You can click on this and move this icon anywhere on the grid. Based on the difficulty of the hack, it will get bigger or smaller. All hacks in the game can go from tier 1 or level 1 all the way up to level 10 at the highest, and you'll pay more if you want to do a higher tier, which makes it harder. So in the beginning of the game, you might get easy hacks, but as players get more money, they'll start sending harder and harder hacks. So every version of the hacks can get bigger or smaller depending on how it is. And so for Stack Pusher, you're putting this little multi-arrowed thing, and you have to move it near one of the white dots, and then move it within the square. So on the hacker icon, you can probably do this, huh? I bet you can probably find it. Probably on this, actually. We got so many at the end, didn't we? That right there. I had it. There it is. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Pen? Pen. Hello? Pen? Pen, pineapple, apple pen? Does it need to be like... Pen? 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 There you go. Easier to do it this way. So the highest level will be a pretty big grid. So what you're doing is you're taking this square and moving it anywhere you want all over the board. However, this square has a limit of 1 square in every direction. So what you can do is when you move this square near one of the white stacks, if it's in this range, you can click it and move it to another spot in that range. And so what you have to do is grab these and move them around until you can get close enough to the center and dump it in the hole. And then you have to go and grab all of them before the timer runs out. Erase. There you go. Let's see, actually. When hacks trigger, you'll get this sign and a very loud sound popping up with this big skull. However, you can tell what the hack is about to be in the top left corner. It'll show what the name of the hack is. So this one's about to be Stack Pusher. Once the hack starts, it'll have its own mini games, and at the very top of the screen, you can see that there is an actual timer. When this timer runs out and you don't have the hack done, you will fail and lose. Additionally, at the top right corner, you can see backdoors, how many backdoors you have, as well as many NOP sleds. If you ever need to NOP, press middle mouse button to end the hack early. You won't get any money or any benefit, but you'll prevent yourself from losing anything. The other thing to note is the backdoor count, which is right up here. What this does, if you succeed a hack and you have a backdoor hack, you'll be able to steal from them instead of them stealing from you. You have to remember this for yourself, and it's always worth having these. Backdoor hacks are currently 5 DOS coin, and you always get at least 6, which means you're netting an extra DOS coin, though you can sometimes send 5 DOS coin for a hack, conquer it, and then get 100 back. So it's always worth having these. You want to have DOS coins at all times because it's worth having it. And then when you're playing the game, you can see other players might have them. Pay attention to that, because if they do have them, there's a risk that you get stolen from if your hack fails. It's actually proving to be quite complicated, huh? Looks like Minesweeper, kinda. And when you're on the computer, you can actually come over here to the bottom right. If you see this icon here, you can click on this. You'll see the other players currently playing the game, and it shows whether they have a backdoor hack, whether they're able to send a hacker to you, or if they're able to send a hitman, right? So if they have access to those resources, you'll be able to see these here. And so it's better to send hacks against players that don't have a backdoor, just to make sure that you don't get stolen from if the hack fails. Okay. You also get a typing hack. All you have to do is type in the exact word, word for word, case sensitive, character by character as it is listed on the hack. There's also I call it Space Defenders, but basically all you have to do is you will get this grid of red markers going around your screen, and they will send out these little cursor arrows going out. You can move your central piece to any one of the nodes, and you need to do so in order to attack the nodes and destroy them. In the bottom right corner, you'll see a battery icon that shows that you have enough attacks to attack a target. And when you go over to a node and press spacebar, you'll damage it down until it's destroyed, and you need to destroy all of them in order to win the hack. However, if one of those arrows reaches the center node and you're not on it to defend it, you will lose or take damage depending on what difficulty you're playing on. So you need to be in the middle to avoid the red, and then you need to step away to destroy the others. In order to refill the battery in the bottom right corner, you need to go to the center node and wait for this little wave to move forward, and hit spacebar right when the wave lines up with the shape of your defender icon. And once you do that, it'll refill the battery and go out and attack again. So you're balancing between going out to attack the nodes and coming back to defend, and destroying all of them before the timer runs out. IFSEC, yep. Next is a matching image one. You will see an image on the right side of the screen, and you will need to reconstruct that with its parts. And so you'll have this final image, and on the left side of the screen, you'll have this grid of shapes. You need to combine the shapes on the left in order to create the shape on the right. Underneath the shape on the right, you'll have how many combinations there are. So if you see 3 boxes there, it means you need 3 different pieces to reconstruct the image. And then at the top of the screen, you'll be able to see, how much time you have left. You'll be able to see, how many rounds you have as well. So in the bottom left corner, if there are any of the harder hacks that have multiple stages, like typing or matching images will usually have multiple stages. And so you'll see how many stages are down there based on that one. Next up is the mem allocator. This one's very straightforward. It follow the green text. You have the green text on left, right, or center. If it's the green text on the line that's immediately closest to the bottom, then you have to hit the left arrow or A. If the green is on the right but it's red on the left, you have to hit the right. So you're aiming at where the green text is. And if both sides of the text or the numbers are green, you hit space bar. So it's left, space bar, or right. Whether the green is on the left, right, or in both spots, that's how that one works. Those are the hacks, the mini games. Yar. Okay, then we have mounting PCs and using miners. That's what we need. Okay. Next up, right next to me is your current DOS coin balance. So we can look at that right here. However, pretty much everything you do in this game will require you to have a lot of DOS coins. So like an RTS where you're trying to do economy early and build up as much of this resource as you can, you need to do that here. So there's a bunch of different ways to earn DOS coin. You earn DOS coin, as we talked about, by having a backdoor hack and then succeeding at a hack. There's also going to be ways to do it by going through the chat, which we'll talk about in a second. But the easiest way to get this is by using miners. So we talked about this a little bit too during the upgrade section, but you go over here and you look at the miners on top of this. So these miners that you can buy. God dang it. Leave me alone.
Where's my shit?
Do I have anything?
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Shut up. Go away. What do you know? You don't know anything. Right. So you'll have to buy these miners, and there's a certain limited quantity that you can have. On the lowest difficulty, you will start with one of these at the very beginning of the game. In order to do this, you need to interact with the VertMesh application, which we haven't talked about yet. So this one is how you hack into other computers. You're going to be browsing the dark web and angering a lot of people, and so you don't want to be looking at it from your own computer. Lamau. Bow, bow, bow. So as a smart, suspecting hacker man, you go to VertMesh. What this does is it will allow you to look at nearby computers and utilize them to your own will. When you start out, these won't be accessible. Some of these will be blocked out, and also you won't be able to get into them either. So the way you get into them is by clicking on them and hitting the hack button. There will be a mini game that you have to complete, which looks like this. So this one is actually pretty straightforward once you understand how it works. There's a couple rules on how you navigate this hack. You have to alternate between light and dark. So you see these light tiles and dark tiles? You need to alternate between light and dark as you move along. If you ever do too dark in a row, you will fail. If you do too light in a row, you will fail. You additionally need to include all of the highlighted squares before you finish. So you need to start at the very top. You see this little green bar. This is the entry point. It always goes top to bottom. So you need to start at the entry point of the green bar and end at the green bar here. And you move through here. The way you navigate is by clicking on the squares. Leave me alone! Trying to talk. You click on these squares and you can make an arrow on it and it changes direction when you click. So your goal then is to go from this, I'm gonna run out of time here, but you're just going and you're clicking and you just make a path that goes through following those rules. Alternate light and dark, get all of the squares and start at the top and end at the bottom. And by doing this, it'll go, if it fails, and it will time out that computer for a while. Once you succeed at that, you can then access a computer like this. You'll be able to enter it, which allows you to go into that computer. You can open a browser and use it. So this is where you're gonna be browsing from other people's computers. However, the mechanic and why there's so many computers is that if you stay inside someone else's computer too long, it will actually cancel out and break. So you can see some of these, if they time out, it will prevent you from being able to utilize them because it'll break out and it permanently ends that computer. So you wanna make sure you're cycling these, which kind of makes sense if you're hacking into other people's computers. You can mount them, use them for about 20 minutes in game time, and then exit it and remount or mount another computer. Additionally, you'll be able to come here and then click a miner. So if it's already mounted and you have a miner available, you can click it and hit mine, which will allow you to farm a certain amount of DOS coin per minute. However, keep in mind, not all of these are made equal. Some farm more than others. And also you have the option to unmine it if you really want to, but never do this because once you unmine it, you don't get your miner back. Yeah, I'm about to die. All right, that's mounting PC miners. What else? The messaging system. Okay. I need this to go. Next up is the ACRS, the Anon Chat Relay Service. This is crucial and you need to be checking this regularly. When you open this, it looks like this. It's a little chat box. You can move this around and random people will be talking inside this chat box. In order to talk to them, you can click on their name and at the very bottom of the screen, it'll have an option to ping them. When you ping them, they will show up in your crypt chat, which is your messaging system here. And they all do different things. This is how you send hitmen. This is how you hack other players. This is how you find websites and send them to players. This is how you can see their rules here. This is how you find drug dealers in order to buy Crystal King for Cletus. All of the functions here are going to be here. And one of the most important things is going to be finding all of the wikis. So in this game, you will start with the Codex of Silence, which has a certain number of websites on it. But you need to unlock the other two. There's 2 other wikis to get. So this is the first wiki, there's a second wiki, and a third wiki that all have links on them, and you need to be able to find these, and the only way to do that is to go through this message system and find the wiki sellers and send them money. To do that, you click on this little wiki, this little send money DOS coin button here. You type in the amount you want to send them. You can send them that amount, and then they'll give you the service, whatever it is that they're looking for. You need to be clicking on this because this will reset regularly, and you'll lose track of all of these characters, all of these people. Then you'll have to find them, and they'll message again, and you can click on them and find them, and then click the ping button to actually have them show up in your message box. What else? Most importantly, once you have access to wikis and things like that, you can send hackers to their players. You could also, this is how you win the game. So you will find codes on websites that look like this. It is a number, a space, a hyphen, followed by some, 8-character code with letters and numbers inside of it. That is what you're looking for. And you need to grab that on a website, send it to a decryptor that can decrypt that key. You send the key first, including the number. It tells you whether it's right or wrong. You pay them money and then they give you the hash. And this is how you win the game. You find all of those decrypted codes and put them in order from 1 to 8. Take that final 8 times 4, so the 32 code, and then put it together and send it to the original character, Ronald, whose name is She Doesn't Love Me. Send him the final code and you will be able to win the game at that point. So you're looking for the codes so you can decrypt them, stitch them together, and send them to him so you can win the game. I'm about to die. What else? Killing people. Okay. The next thing is if you, it is a race against all the players. So other players can win the game before you do, which means you die from that. So you can see these keys here. This is how far these players are along before they win. And if they get the 8th key before you do and decrypt it, they win. There's only one winner in this game and they will win before you and you'll lose. So in order to stop them, if someone's ahead of you in finding the keys, you can kill them. In order to do that, you first need to find a doxer. Send them money and send them after a player and they'll say they're ready to go. Then you need to hire a hacker and send it to the same player. And when that hacker gets in, the doxer will too. They'll find information on that player. Using audio software to cheat. I mean, you can just boost it, right? Then the doxer will send you a fetch code, which you can put into Shadowfetch to get the PDF file with all their personal information. Then you take that, go to a hitman, pay them money, and then send them the PDF file, and the hitman will go and eliminate that player. It takes a bunch of DOS coin, and you need to have these people found in the chat system in order to solve it. But once you do that, then you can eliminate any player that's ahead of you, and there are players that will move very quickly, so you might have to pay for this depending on how fast you go. The chat system is also how you'll find site seekers and video seekers. So these people, what they'll do is they'll say, hey, I'm looking for a dark net website. Can you send it to me? So like right here. So they'll say, I'm looking for Black Hat Post. And these are the websites you find on the computer. So when you open this up and you're looking for one of the wikis, you'll find here's Black Hat Post. All you have to do is find the website. Even if it doesn't load, it's fine. Grab the URL and send it to them to make money and rep. Destroys Soul Reaper, Grunka Bounty, nice. Yeah, Gun Harris is apparently very strong. Right. However, they might ask for a website that's on a wiki you don't own, and so you just hold on to that in your chat message and then send it to them once you have access to it. As well, there's also video seekers, and when you're going through websites, you'll find these fetch files. They look like this. It's a fetch file like this. Grab it, find it, go to Shadowfetch, fetch the file, and then you'll download a video file. It looks like this. They actually are videos. If you want to watch them, they play out and have sound and stuff like that, but it's like some creepy, ridiculous video from the dark web. Grab that, and when someone wants it, all you have to do is grab the file and dump it into the chat in order to give them that video so that you can actually finish it. Okay. Is that it? Oh, Dare Dash. And lastly, when it comes to drugs, all you have to do is buy Dare Dash, which is right here. Find a dealer on the website, pay the money, and they will give you a code for who they are. So you see this digit code right here, this number. This will actually allow you to find them on Dare Dash. So go to Dare Dash, put in their dealer code, and then it'll bring up their inventory, find whatever you're gonna buy, and then buy that up and get it going, hit checkout, and it'll send it to you either at the drop-off location or actually in one of the motel rooms as long as the lights are on. Oh my God, dude.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
This. Or is it this? Or maybe it's this. Maybe it's this? Not that. Yo, Lex, 58 months. How have you been? How's life? How are you? Long time no see. How goes? How goes? I was going to talk about tips and tricks, right? I don't think we need this anymore. Tips and tricks, and we're out. Now let's go through some tips and tricks, some wisdoms and advices I can give you for beating the game, as we mentioned before. Your 3 difficulties here are normal, normal plus, and elite. Start on normal. You'll get checkpoints every hour that can reset. Normal plus is the same as normal, but you'll get permadeath, which means there's no checkpoints in the game. And then elite mode is absurdly difficult. All the hacks are maxed out all the time. All the PCs are maxed out all the time. The killers are on something else, trying to eliminate you as fast as possible. Everything's super hard. The money is different. Everything's super different. So I'll only play this as a challenge run to really see if you can finish it. Been very busy. I've been good too. Doing all right. Tired? Are you traveling? You've been traveling? Big travel? Using some software to boost up the quiet sounds over the loud ones. I don't know if you can, I don't know if there's a third-party software that will change the mix of a game. You can change the whole unless you're using like Cheat Engine or something, but I don't think anyone can. I don't think that's possible, Dwarf. Unless you're using an actual hack, like you're gonna get banned. How's the princess? She's good. She's curled up like a croissant on the couch right now. Next, let's run through some general tips and tricks. First, always have the back doors locked. It's very, very important. One thing you can do as well, which is super useful, is when you have a lot of lights on and you're facing the hitman, you actually will get more mini games. But if you time it just right in the mini game and you get to the exclamation points on the side, it'll skip to the end. So a nice trick is leave all the lights on in every single room so that you reduce the effect of noir, and then use that little icon in order to defend against the hitman easier. You can also, when you're inside of this, you can pop a Xanac before going in to make the hitman easier, but this just makes it so Noir can't kill you at the computer and reduces the spawn rate, which is really good. So that's a really nice trick there as well. When you first start out, this door will be locked. You need the electrical key to open it. So usually what I do is I'll sit down at the computer, get the day going, get everyone started, and then we'll make the rounds going around finding everything in the area. Some common item spawns here are you'll find keys and stuff here on this desk right here. You'll also see some stuff usually right here on this counter, so I usually check those as I go along. Sometimes a key will be here on the side. It will help you open areas. There's a spawn here as well. If we go outside, there can be items over here, though it's quite rare. And then when you step out into the motel, what you want to do at the start of a run is check every room. For a couple reasons. One, when you have the lights on, drug dealers can deal drugs into these rooms and drop them off, but also will spawn items. So here's a cranked. This is your Red Bull, allows you to move very quickly, so you can go check that as well. And inside the bathroom, they can be on the back of the sink, up here on the rack, on the back of the toilet here. I'll put the across. It can be on top of the microwave or here on the front. You'll find deliveries, and sometimes deliveries will be on the bed or on those. You want to check all those as well. And every time you leave a hotel room, always check to see if Tanner is there. You can see him through the window if you check, but also you just want to check to see if he's in the people. Then just run through all the available rooms, turn all the lights on, check for things. And currently at the state of the game, there will always be one meth in one of these rooms. One thing that you can use to defend yourself, one of them to avoid getting attacked by Cletus, especially on the hardest mode. So super important to check for those and find those. And you can also find keys and other things that help you get around. So you can see here, here's the one that spawned. So that one guarantees spawn somewhere. So you can find them all over the place. There's a bunch of locations to look for this. And you can also see it in various spots outside of the rooms as well. There is a spawn on top of the tires here of this car. You can find spawns on this back. So here's one right now on this car. You'll find that's a Xanac for the hitman. You can find this on the back of the car. You can even sometimes find them on the back of these dumpsters laying about around. And even the back, there's also a spawn inside of the toilet that you can use. So there's going to be a spawn here. You can pick that up as well. Then go back over here, and this is how you get into the electrical room. One thing to think about is once you find the electrical key, you'll be able to unlock this door. However, suspension of disbelief, the hitman can unlock this door, he cannot unlock this door. So if you leave this locked, you only have to worry about locking one door instead of two, so something to think about. But it means that you can't get to the electrical room easily without having to go all the way around. This is where you're gonna find your internet outages and your breakers and things like that. So something to think about. You can find the electrical key and open this, but it means you'll have to check both doors to make sure that they're locked. Oh yeah. Yes. Next. Next, good placements for cameras and for motion sensors. I like putting cameras on this post facing this way, so you see basically everything on that side. However, when it comes to the kidnapper, he can spawn in various spots all over, so you need basically two cameras to cover this. I like one right here on this post, and another one on the opposite post on this side facing it, so it covers everything. Then for motion sensors, I love putting one here because both Tanner and the hitman round this corner. They'll walk around here and then either go down the hallway, or if it's Tanner, he'll go here. So putting a motion sensor here grabs both of them, which is really nice. And one thing to note about the motion sensor, because the hitman walks, you'll see him on camera walking very slowly, and Tanner always sprints, you can tell by how long the motion sensor goes off who is coming. If it blinks and the motion sensor is going off for like a second or two, it's Tanner because he's in and out, he's sprinting. But if it blinks and goes off for like 3 to 5 seconds, because the hitman just comes along and he just saunters, he takes his time, he's very slow. If it goes on longer, it's the hitman. If it goes on shorter, it's Tanner. Pretty cool. Then when you're talking about using the computer here, one thing I highly recommend utilizing is the Notes app, this one here. You can put whatever you want in these, and it's unique per computer, so use the Notes app on your main computer before you VM into other computers, and then you can put whatever you want in here. I usually say the Wiki 1, Wiki 2, Wiki 3, of just knowing what those wikis are, where the dealer, like what their dealer codes are, so you don't have to look them up anymore. If someone needs a website, so someone's looking for black hat post or something, Guy Man is looking for that, then I can remember if I don't have access to it, I need a new wiki, you can find things like that. And you can also just remember like, hey, there was a Crystal King in room 2, so you can remember where that is. Whatever it works for you, having these notes is good, and this will stay through checkpoints as well, so this helps you keep track of what's going on. That's probably it, huh? I think that's good. That covers everything. That was actually quite long. I didn't think it was going to be that big, but I guess there's a lot of mechanics. A lot of mechanics, you know? And that's it. That is Welcome to Game 3. There's a lot of little mechanics to learn, but once you get them, it's super fun to play the game and work through, and you can also try Leap Mode if you're feeling extra frisky. So hopefully this video was helpful. Hopefully this worked out for you. Let me know down below in the comments. Oh, my nose is so itchy. So itchy. Boom, there it is. There she blows. There she blows. Paying for a dock? Shut your mouth, Dry Bear. Holy moly. Nothing there. Nothing there. No. Okay, I think that is it, my friends. That is it. What have you been playing lately? A bunch of stuff. We're going to start going back to variety as well and doing that. But we've been playing like this game and obviously Woo-Wah and TFD and stuff like that. But there's a bunch of new games I want to try now. So Yep. All right, that video is done and in the books. I am gonna jump off here. That was actually like took all day. I didn't think that was gonna take so long, but we kind of had to play, get all the footage. It's gonna test all that stuff. We have Wuthering Waves. I'm back now. We got Wuthering Waves tomorrow. I'll probably just go ahead and do it because I just want to kind of have it good. So we'll just do that tomorrow, and then it might be a segue patch, which means those are pretty short, like 2 or 3 hours, and then might play some other stuff. Maybe we play some Mistfall Hunter tomorrow or something like that, which should be really good. So there you go. Yeah. So GG's, thanks for hanging, thanks for chilling today, guys. I appreciate you so much. Good to see you, Lex. Good to see everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. GG's, 07s. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.